Okie dokie. Here we are. Welcome, folks. Welcome. Yeah. We have 5 lessons back to back. I am going to make some changes in the schedule. Initially, a lot of the time frame for lessons was about, like, making more options for people. There's so much we're doing that some things gotta kind of get rearranged. So instead of like 5 hours of lessons just straight, I'll probably do like 3. And then also hello. Hey Aura. Hey Beast. Hey Uncle John. Hey Thespian. Hey Captain. Hey Shura. Hey Faster. But yeah. So yeah. Instead of 5 lessons in a row, which has become a bit of a norm, we're gonna do 3. And then oh, okay, Katie. No. Yeah, you gotta rep the YouTube side by your lonesome agent. Sorry. If I had done a stream about you know, some like a mouse or something like that, you know, people fled to the YouTube, but it can all be. But you know, we got stuff we gotta do. Because it's not all about the views, right? So on that note, actually, regarding the React videos, it has become impossible, just impossible, to do unfiltered video requests. I really wanted to try and make that work and use video recommendations for like oh, dope. Hey, thanks for showing up sometimes. That's crazy. Makes it easier to get seen. Yeah. Yeah, so I got to think about like what's the priority. So there are folks who are wow, faster as well. Dang, a lot of 10th Street folks. Jeez. That's really flattering. Yeah, there are a lot of folks who are like offering a lot of like really tangible help to keep free lessons going. Apparently my alarm is going. So I gotta go do that. Oh, I gotta do redeems. Yeah, and like I gotta get the VTuber stuff set up. We got the Baji thing we're doing. So like I gotta get a little bit more. I gotta trim the fat a little bit on some of these things. Give me a sec. My phone's going off. Let's listen to let's put on some music while I present to you Chairkun. I'm gonna play just a little something, you know, little, you know, some of the best notes to ever note in existence of notes in the history of notes. I'm gonna play a little bit of that. Be right back. Let me show off my phone. So good. Notes. Chairkun likes the notes. Big fan of the notes. All right. Cannibalism while he's not. So yeah, we're doing a lot of projects, a lot of them. But it kind of goes in the theme of the channel, which is where it's not enough to be good at what you do. You got to do something with it. That is a very big disclaimer. We might want to cut that down. So, yeah. Yeah, so like community projects, I kind of want to do them on the regular. Yeah, I don't know why the chat log was gone. Okay, Scoop. My guys didn't click it. I didn't click it. I don't know. YouTube gonna YouTube. You know, it's not like a random people said like, "Oh, hey, this person said was in your chat." Like it was like people that I trust and still trust, but we just can't confirm it. Not like it matters much. Supposedly Mariah Carey went to my stream a couple of years ago, right? Even if that's true, it doesn't really matter. So, because we're going to do what we're going to do, and someone showing up in a chat to say a few words is like, cool. Doesn't do anything, not really. So, yeah. Anyway, yeah, it'd be fun to get a screenshot. That's about it. That's about all I would do. That'd be cool. Yeah, okay, Scoop, yeah. But like, ERB already, like when I showed up to her stream after the raid, after I raided her, she was chill. We, responded to comments and stuff. One thing's for sure though. Time Lesage looked at chat mid discussion, editing, or eating parts of yourself. Confused? Maybe. Oh, the cannibalism. Joke, got it. Yeah. Hey there, Shadow. So yeah, not that big a deal. Beat man, it's going good. Going good. Tired. Kind of a crazy night last night. For those who don't know, Mono dropped the diss track inside Usan's stream. So Pharaoh reached out and was like, by the way, Usan's listening to Mono's diss track. So I hopped into Usan's stream and I said, hi, this is not how I would have liked to have met you, but here we are. Right? So a little chit chat, and then they watched the cowboy hat thing. Got a kick out of that. Apparently, Usan wants me to do some Virgil impressions from Devil May Cry. And then Usan raided Michi, at which point I made a very selfish request. And I said, can you just watch a little bit of Starlight Fantasia? It was a little selfish. Michi said that she was zooted. Starlight Fantasia is not exactly a casual ride. But she was nice enough to indulge me. So now the diss track has got to be a banger. But it was great. It was great to watch Daryl have a moment. Yeah, I stayed up Randor just to make sure that that happened. Daryl helped a little bit, but also like I could have given her a timestamp. I could have anyway. It could have gone smoother, but point is, Michi did play a bit of Starlight Fantasia. I got Daryl to get in the chat. Daryl dropped a bunch of donos, subs rather, and they had a moment. Makes it worth. Michi is not totally caught up on the shenanigans with the diss track because she doesn't even remember. Yeah, she doesn't even remember laying down the track. So, we're gonna be careful about Daryl and Baji would both rather give subs. Yeah, but yeah, she was high as a kite. Oh yeah, are you talking about the Maury situation, Feetman? Yeah. We can't confirm it, so it's whatever. It'd be cool, but it doesn't really matter either way. Anyway, so great to see Daryl have her moment. Crazy day, very crazy day. Hey Matt, and yeah. So yesterday was a lot. Every time I'm like, don't worry, guys, it's gonna calm down. You know, I've been here before. The hype always dies. You know, and it starts to die, and it's like, yeah, number go down. This is normal. And then just shit goes nuts. I don't know why. I don't know. It just keeps happening. Um. So I'm hoping that the Oshi War bit, that meme, I hope Michi's cool with it. Oh man, Starlight is dope. Yeah. No, do yourself a favor and go watch all of it. Yeah. Yeah. Daryl and Michi know of each other, but like everyone's so busy in this space, like so busy that like people maybe hear about each other, but they never like they're doing shit. I'm starting to get to that point where it's like it's really hard to make time for more shit, you know? But yeah, busy and shy. Yeah. Um. All right, we got a lesson. I was supposed to be Katie's. Hey, Monocorp. Uh. Yeah, like yeah, Mr. Mix. The like Michi will do like a 15-hour stream and then like go handle merch details. It's crazy. Like I like to keep busy too, but Jesus. Um it's wild. Uh oh, Michi has like a 2-year plan. Something. She'll do a normal stream and then handle business, yeah, but like she works hard, whimsy, but also work yeah. Uh yeah. An Indonesia thing and VTubing too. I mean, it seems common in general. Like Daryl and Riku may not be like as big online, but they both do a lot IRL, like a lot. Um, so like a lot. Like Daryl's real busy, like really busy. Um, you know, like it's easy for me to be busy in my home, you know, and picking up a phone or a laptop or whatever. But like, you know, running around, traveling, doing tours and shit, that's crazy. And like, you know, Baji just did like a figurine merch drop or something. See, you know, Baji's got stuff going on too. It's dope. It's actually really cool. It's a bunch of hardworking and inspired people. Have we given you so much to feel? You feel you don't have much. Don't give too much. Disclaimer now. Uh, yeah. Agent, yeah. I want to make sure people are, you know, not getting too excited. Um, yeah, yeah. Baji's different for busy for different reasons. Yeah, but still busy, whatever the reasons be. Um, and yeah, shows with a passion. Hey, Hodgepodge. I want to try the plugin you made at some point. We'll see how it goes. Let me see what's up with the student Discord or something. What's it say? Oh, wait, oh my God. Uncle John. Oh my God. Thank you. Holy. Thank you. Damn. This is where I hate to admit. So I found my phone. I need to find my ID so that I can cash out of Twitch. I cosplay being very responsible. It's somewhere. I know it's here. I don't leave the house. I know it's here. Okay? I know it's somewhere. Okay? It's somewhere here. Somewhere here. No, I found my phone. I found my phone. It's the I only have a passport. Stop looking for it, well, that's when you find it. So that hasn't worked either. So I tried that approach. That hasn't worked either. I'm in my head. Also, guys, this is why I don't like a lot of stuff. Gonna raise eyebrows? I'm already raising eyebrows. This is an insane first week. Yeah. Also, well, I'm good. Because yeah, everyone's been really generous with like Throne and YouTube and stuff. I'll listen. I'll find it. It's somewhere here. I gotta tell you, that ain't even the worst thing. It's not my phone. I found my phone. My phone is right next to me. It fell down this thing. When I get the desk, I have to clear out this space anyway. Guaranteed it's right here. Somewhere here. Can't find the Zoom link? Okay. Got it to you. Yeah, like wait until you find out that the electricity in my kitchen's not been working for a year and a half. You know? Hypothetically. Hypothetically. That's a situation that I might hypothetically be in. Have we talked about ADHD hyperfocus? I think that's a great conversation. Let's talk about that. Like I said, I cosplay being professional. So it should be in your email, but can you just DM me real quick? Can you just send it a friend request or something? I'm trying to find you. Here, hold on. Do this, right? Username an H, right? I'm not reading chat about the hyperfocus. We got a student. We got priorities, right? You know? We got priorities. Okay. Yeah, on Zoom. I just sent you the link. Me taking care of my health? I take care of my health. Yeah. Is that why I only make avocado toast? Maybe. Also, I like avocado toast, and it's easy. I like doing what I like to do. I'm very indulgent.
Hello?
Hey, can you hear me okay?
Yeah, I can hear you.
So, do you mind turning up your mic a little bit?
Yeah, let me do that, and let me stop the stream audio. I think this is all the gain I get.
Okay. That's fine. All right. You want to sing a little something and we'll see where we're at?
Okay. Folks, here's a story about Minnie the Moocher. She was a low-down hoochie coocher. She was the roughest, toughest frail. Now Minnie had a heart as big as a whale.
Okay.
Heidi.
All right. So let's break down these phrases because I do know a thing or two about this tune. This might be my go-to karaoke tune for all those who are way too intoxicated to have better judgment than to participate. It's great. All right. So, hey folks, here's a story about Minnie the Moocher. When we can think of musical phrasing for either the music or through the set of lyrics. What we have here is, hey folks, here's a story about Minnie the Moocher. Right? You wouldn't say it like, hey folks, here's a story about Minnie the Moocher. Unless you were, I don't know, auditioning for Star Trek, right? So let's try it again. And just on that line, just, hey folks, here's a story about Minnie the Moocher, right? Just that line, the whole thing.
Hey folks, here's the story.
Whoa. Oh. Let's do it with a breath now. No. Should be consistent the whole way through, okay?
Okay.
See how there's like a little bit of variation?
There is, yeah.
So give it a few more shots. All right, once more. All right. Now let's help you with breath a little bit. There's nothing crazy going on, so we'll just do a little bit of a shortcut here. We're gonna get your torso moving. I like the slithery snake. I think it's fun.
Yeah.
So, but when you do it like sway, like, hey folks, here's a story about Minnie the Moocher, right? And do it with the music.
Okay. Folks, here's a story about Minnie the Moocher.
Good on that.
All right, was it like that? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. So, now I know Cab Calloway, when he does it, hey folks, here's a story, but it's very speech-like, right?
Yeah.
We just don't want to stop the breath.
Yeah.
We can get all we want for that stylistic decision. But first, let's do it like really long and schmaltzy, you know?
I'd like to learn how to do legato better.
So. Okay. So we can do it purely legato. I'd also like you to have the options, especially for a tune like this. It's so playful.
Yeah.
Let's do legato.
I'd like all the options.
Yeah.
I just thought that was the phrase for doing it more smoothly.
No. Yeah. Legato is it's definitely smooth. It's like a stylistic thing. But what we're trying to do is we're trying to just every time you have a consonant, it's just a little thing. Right? Hey folks, here's a story, but I don't stop anything. Right?
Yeah.
So go ahead and hey oh yeah. Those are only the vowels. Okay.
Okay.
So do only that.
Hey oh yeah. Oh, the nerves are coming in.
It's all right. The sneaky snake will help a little bit.
Yes, I'll do that.
Slithers.
Hey oh yeah.
All right. Let's help your nerves a little bit. Your hips are kind of getting a little tight. Right around the legs, okay? So go ahead and do some rotation. Are you sitting or standing?
I'm standing.
Okay.
I can turn on video if it would help, but
No. All right. It's good practice for me. Also, I never really watch anyway. So yeah, as you're doing this, the hip rotations, you can also kind of play with your legs in terms of the spot they're in. So what's important here is like making sure like your knees are moving as well.
Hmm.
That'll make you moving your like hips and legs a lot easier.
Yeah.
There you go. You see that? You see how feel that difference?
Yeah.
There you go. Sounds better in the speaking voice too. All right.
Hmm.
So all we need to do is like belly dance, and then we're good singers, right?
Yep.
So
That's definitely how that works.
as I'm sure. So only on the vowels, and we belly dance, and
Mhm.
let your shoulders move as well as you're going on.
Yeah. Ayo, hour.
Yeah. So
I remember there was. Sorry, go ahead.
the shaking thing that's happening,
Hmm.
it's fine that it's happening. Okay. So
Yeah.
I don't want you to try and stop it. We're gonna
Mhm.
do other things to make that a little easier for you. But if the nerves are causing you to shake,
Mhm.
then you're shaking, and that's okay.
Yeah.
It's going to affect the tone.
Hmm. Yeah.
So not ideal in a performance environment, but we're not in one. And I'll give you some tools that will help if when you're in a performance environment. For now,
Mhm. Yeah.
all right. Let's do it on the same phrase.
Hmm.
Ah, I like that you caught it and then tried it again. Nice. All right. So let's move to the trick that's going to help you. You need stability somewhere.
Hmm.
So thank you for the gifted. So what we'll do is we'll keep the rib cage expanded just a little bit. So go ahead and practice that with the hip rotations, okay? Inhale, and then as you exhale, you should be able to keep your rib cage expanded. Nothing crazy, just a little bit.
We're keeping the rib cage expanded, so maybe the stomach is moving a little more.
Stomach is, yeah. Yep.
Hmm.
I showed the muscles so you can see it.
Okay.
These are the muscles you are contracting. These are the intercostal muscles.
Hmm.
And they contract and the rib cage goes together. And the goal ideal, well, it depends on the genre. But they go all the way around. If you don't feel that, that's fine for right now.
Hmm.
But yeah, that's okay to contract, as well as the stomach. And by having that, you have a lot more stability. So that even if you're shaking, the lungs, which are attached to the rib cage, are kind of not as affected by the rest of what's going on. So try that. Just with.
Hmm.
Oh my god, I need water. Oh, we're here now.
I'll go ahead.
Hmm.
You can go get some water and I'll do it.
Yeah, we're good. Go for it.
Okay. I didn't inhale to inflate my chest first.
Yeah, it's weird happening again too.
Okay.
All right. So the challenge with this is that you'll be tempted to use other things other than just the intercostals. Okay.
Hmm.
So you got some chest tension, right?
Yeah.
So you don't need it. In fact, it actually doesn't help you. But if you've never isolated this weird thing that I'm telling you to inhale, then don't exhale like you normally do. And you're like, well, I've never done this in my life, right?
Hmm.
So
I'd expect you can't hear this, so I guess it's more of a fun fact. But I had my first rib removed. So
okay.
I'll have the other one done eventually, so I can come back. You can tell me if my voice is different afterwards.
Ha. As long as there's not super scarring on the muscle tissue, this doesn't really matter
It
too
should be
much.
good.
Yeah.
Talking and singing don't feel any different.
Yeah. So let's get your hand on your chest. Yeah. And the thing with the rib cage is, especially when you first start doing this, it's more like slowing down the fact that it goes in. Right? You get stronger. Especially if you jog a lot or something like that, if you do like a lot of cardio, these muscles tend to be really strong. But if you don't, like holding them open is not going to be something that's really reasonable to ask of you. So just slowing down the fact that they go in is good enough.
I think I'm just still trying to find them.
Huh. Your hands, let me make sure I got this. Yes, here. So, like, here's your chest, right? A little below.
Okay.
Everything else should also still be able to be relaxed.
Oh yeah, I was tensing up.
Yeah.
I think I kind of got something, but I always tense up.
Yeah, it can be difficult because like it can be difficult to isolate it and then relax everything around it. But that's why we're just doing this in isolation for a little bit.
Yeah.
So hand on the chest. And what can help too is let's break it down. Okay? Just build some awareness of your chest and how that moves. And then you can check in here. Right? This is like building that kinesthetic awareness, right?
Yeah.
When you kind of feel the difference,
Mm-hmm.
this is gonna be possibly mean to do to you. Do the hip rotations when you get used to this.
That might help me relax.
Yeah, it'll help. It'll help, but it's also gonna mess with your brain a little bit. Now I'll get water because this is gonna take you a bit.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. Oopsies. Something fell. Don't know what it was. I'll figure it out later. Okay. How we doing?
All right. I think I'm getting there.
All right. Yeah, it sounds a little easier. All right. Now, with that, I actually have a hard time when I'm not doing it. I gotta work on that. Anyway, yeah.
I do have a quick question.
Yeah.
For the beginning part of humming that, is it it's not the same note the whole time, right? It should be going
Hey, hey, hey. I think it goes up and it slides.
okay. So the tone can move around, it's just that the breath needs to be consistent.
Yeah.
Okay. I figured as much, but I wasn't confident for some reason.
That's a good question. So when you're doing the hip rotations, this is why the shoulder's moving. Super important. So it'll also help with the chest tension. So like, it might feel like you have to do a lot to keep them open, but you actually don't. Right? I make this mistake too. I'm like, oh, gotta stay really expanded. It's like, okay, well, everything can still move. Yeah, try again. All right, go ahead and try that phrase.
What?
I said, go ahead and sing it.
Okay. Folks, here's a story about Minnie the Moocher.
All right. No shaking. Nice, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So, we could still get a little bit more legato, but that's good enough for now.
Okay.
I think what will help is the vowels.
Yeah.
So let's start on the first one. Hey, it's a diphthong. Hey. Right? So Cab Calloway is a very playful singer.
Yeah.
Hey, folks, here's a story about Minnie the Moocher, right? Like just a bunch of weird, all kinds of fun stuff. So diphthongs are where the flavor are. Right? It's where we can have a lot of fun stuff that we can do. Hey, so play between a. Just play with that.
Okay. What I've been doing to practice is the nose pinching to try to get the soft palate lift.
And I don't hear a lot of nasality, so that exercise has been working for you.
Okay. And let me know if it creeps in again. Otherwise, I'll focus on the other stuff and not pinching my nose.
I think it's mostly gone. I think it might be a posture thing that comes in, but yeah, I don't hear much of it at all.
Okay.
Thank you, Ashbourne. Is your jaw moving to do that?
I think it is, and it shouldn't, right?
Yeah, you don't have to.
I should be able to without moving it.
Yeah, just the tongue, yeah. So keep playing with it. Hey, are you still doing the chest thing and the ribcage thing?
I was trying to do it, but I was getting distracted.
Yeah, don't worry about that. This is too new. It's too new to add some other stuff. I love the enthusiasm, though. I understand the desire to have no chill. I get that. So, but yeah, we're just working on vowels right now.
I'm just bad at following directions. That's all.
No, you're ambitious. That's good. Don't knock yourself for that. Don't make me go after you with it, not just an anime girl, okay?
Uh-oh.
All right. Be afraid.
I'm
Sorry.
No, okay. So I'll go ahead, right?
Yeah. Nice. Yeah, tongue can do a lot of different things. Huh? You can even move your jaw like side to side, just to make sure you're not like tensing up to not move it. Yeah. Go ahead and try that.
Try.
Just between two vowels.
With my jaw moving, right?
From side to side.
Okay.
Up and down. Yeah. All right. So here's the good news.
Yeah.
And you're gonna be like, why is that good news? Your shaking is back.
Oh.
But that's good. Because you don't want stability from jaw tension. Right? Not ideal. What do we have that will give us a little bit more stability in breath, tone, that's safe to use? What did we learn?
That was the chest, right? Or
Rib cage.
rib cage.
Yeah. So let's play with the vowel again. Now that I've gotten you forget what you did.
Okay. Mm-hmm.
All right. So when we do the E vowel,
Mm-hmm.
E, we're very tempted to go E, but it's
Yeah.
it's the heel of the tongue. It's not so much the blade, which is like the front part. It's more the heel. Right.
Mm-hmm.
Did you just check your own nasality? The champion?
I didn't pinch my nose, but I've been practicing that real hard.
Yeah, well, good job, because you fixed it on the fly, which is the goal, right?
Yeah.
Nice.
So E is the one I had. It took me like 3 weeks before I could get E right. I had to blow into a straw and then take the straw away and not move anything else to keep the soft palate lifted.
Nice.
For E.
I love me a tryhard. Continue.
Yep. But not moving just the tongue and not the jaw. I was starting to wonder if I was tensing up my tongue weirdly or positioning it weirdly. So feedback on that, which is what we reached just now. Tongue placement for E. I was going to ask you about that.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. So let's put it all together, which is on A, right? With, I'm going to see my jaw moving. I got to start taking my own medicine on these things. All right. Rib cage. And one of the reasons why it's really important to be able to move everything is sometimes, like, as you saw, if you might have seen it, like when I was doing this, oh, I can expand more. Well, what am I compromising on, right? So movement keeps us honest. Like, oh, I was expanding the wrong muscle. Right? It doesn't have to expand as much as I do. I sing in a genre that requires all that and a whole lot of extra nonsense. Just a little bit. It's fine.
So which exercise? We're doing the E now? Or
yeah, we're doing all of them.
With the okay.
Yeah, now we're bringing it all together. Yeah.
All right. So
Yes, it's a lot of this. But you're right to like check in. You're like, wait a minute, what? So one at a time. Right. Just this. The head can move nice and easy too. If the hip moves, the head and shoulders should move a little bit. Once you start getting that going, and what you realize too is that, like, to loosen up, you actually don't need as much to expand your rib cage as you might think you do, right? Start loosening up, you're like, oh, that's got to move. So then, you know,
if everything moves freely, then it's not hard.
Yeah. And then as you get that going and it's comfortable and it makes sense, and you know, not draw attention today.
Okay.
That side to side thing will help.
Yeah. Okay. We're putting it all together.
Yeah. Yep.
Okay. I. Oh.
Yeah, take your time with it because you're
Uh-huh.
figuring out. And it's a lot of this. It's not like normal
Yeah.
shit, you know. You don't do this day to day, you know.
Mm-hmm. I.
Let's simplify a
I.
little bit. Instead of going
Mm-hmm.
around with the hips,
Mm-hmm.
forward and back, because you're tightening your back a little bit when you think to expand your rib cage. So if you tilt forward with your
Mm-hmm.
pelvis like that, everything should go forward, right?
Mm-hmm.
Go backwards, everything go back.
Yeah.
So even
Yeah,
expand
I
it.
can do that.
Yeah.
I'm used to engaging my core muscles when I do that.
You do any sort of like fitness stuff?
I did belly dance for a long time.
Okay. Yeah, that'll do it. Okay. Spend some time on that. Place both your hands like below your belly button, but like right on where like the hip bones are, but in the front.
Yeah. Okay.
As you're breathing, make sure that that muscle moves in and out.
Mm-hmm.
And then if you contract, you tilt your pelvis forward and your knees move a little bit so that you're balanced.
Mm-hmm.
Make sure you're breathing when in that position. And then you can go back. Make sure it's breathing in that position. So we slow it down, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then once you're able to breathe when it's forward and then back, and then forward again and back. Once it makes sense, then try it in continuous motion.
Mm-hmm. Okay, I think
Sounds a little bit, yeah.
getting there.
Yeah. Be mindful of that lower back as well.
Mm-hmm.
You can place back of your hand on your lower back. Check that out.
It's really easy to get the movement if I move them intentionally, and really hard to get it if I get it by relaxing and letting my breath do it,
Yeah.
which I know is the point.
Yeah. But, yeah, ballet teaches you quite a bit. That's
Mm-hmm.
when I taught Pilates, a lot of the clientele were like
Mm-hmm.
ballet folks who were trying to like, they just had retired, which is like
Mm-hmm.
sad because, it's like 25,
Yeah.
in some cases, and like the stuff that they had done to their bodies was crazy. Um,
Mm-hmm.
so yeah,
I think this is probably the way I say it. That's a problem, but belly dancing like Middle Eastern dance, not ballet, as in ballerina.
okay,
I did a little bit of ballet, but not enough that
uh,
it has muscle memory.
yeah, okay. So in belly dancing, I think in almost all dancing, there is like in order to free up your limbs and all these other things, I think you end up contracting your abdominal wall to have that stability, right? So if you're
Mm-hmm.
shaking so yeah. Okay.
Mhm.
All right. In which case, let's switch it up.
Mhm.
Because then if you're doing this motion, yeah, then this is like you associate this with
Yeah.
something else, and it's hard to get rid of. So
Mhm.
let's not do that. Yeah, have you ever boxed?
No, but I've done karate.
Okay. So we're gonna do some uppercuts. Okay.
Okay,
Just like
that'll be
fairly.
unfamiliar.
Yeah, good. That's the point.
Yeah.
So when we do uppercuts, we just like we sit a little bit, and then we dip, and then it actually is just the hip moving forward. Notice I'm not moving my
Okay.
arm, right? So you can kind of do this. Just relax, right?
Mhm.
Once you get that motion, then you can place your hips there, or you can place your hands there. So you get like it's a great stretch for the psoas actually. It's like you have to really put your hips into it.
Okay.
And how fast the motion, you can slow it down, right? It's just
Okay.
the point is like the motion, so that you know it's something weird, so that you can focus on breath, you know.
Yeah. I'm trying to like keep it relaxed and not put too much like other stuff in there.
Yeah,
Just keep the movement.
I'll tell you what, a great way. I'm sure you know if you did a lot of karate,
Mhm.
you know, once you throw a kick 1,000 times, you find a way to do it real easy. You know,
Yeah, yeah.
so uppercuts are like that. Uh, you get lazy with it, and it actually ends up being a good thing.
Okay. So you said when I had the movement and could put down my hands, where was it? I forget where you wanted me to have them.
Uh,
The front and back again?
yeah.
Okay.
All right. As you're doing that, I.
Okay. I.
Make sure that your stomach's moving, okay?
Yeah, I slipped up on that.
Yeah, you're good.
Okay. I.
Yeah, oh, okay. Resonance snuck in a little bit there. Play with it a bit more.
Okay. I.
All right. You got some resonance, but there was nasality now.
Okay.
So as you're doing this, what can be tempting is as you thrust your hips forward,
Yeah.
your back gets tight.
Yeah.
Right? Should be still able to move. Let's add a little bit of that.
Okay.
Right? Just so you can wiggle a bit. Make sure your back's good.
Okay.
All right. Give me
Mhm.
some I.
Yeah. I.
Chest.
Yeah. I.
All right, a little bit better. All right, let's calm down the motion a little bit.
Yeah.
Kind of remember what it feels like.
Maybe.
All right,
I think probably. I want to give it a try.
Yeah, give it a try.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so you get some resonance, then you go to your E, it gets a little nasal. Okay.
Yeah.
But that's an old problem, and you've been
Mhm.
able to fix that in the past.
Yeah.
So we're not going to spend too much time on it.
Mm-hmm.
Let's do the rib cage thing a little bit,
Mm-hmm.
and keep everything you're doing. Otherwise,
Okay. I. I'm not very good at intuiting what the rest is. If you could spell out the exercise
that's
for me, it
fine.
would
Yeah,
make it a
yeah.
lot easier to guess.
I threw out a ton at you. Yeah, so it makes sense. So if you want to keep the rocking motion that we were doing before, okay. Rib cage. Just a little wiggle every now and then, make sure everything's moving, head, shoulders, right?
Mm-hmm.
And remember the heel of the tongue. Just the heel.
Okay. So we're adding back in the movement.
Yep.
And okay.
Yep, everything all together, yep.
I.
So here's the thing. You're thinking real hard.
Yeah.
When we think, we actually stiffen up. We
Yeah.
can't stop it from happening. The whole point of all this movement stuff
Mm-hmm.
is to get you to experience it, to build that awareness. So, if something is amiss, trust me to know and point it out. You don't
Okay.
need that observation right now. It helps when you're on your own and you need to deduce, but you got me here.
Mm-hmm.
So let me do what it is that I do, and let your mind go a little bit, and just experience the whole thing. The reason why we did so many reps to the point where it's actually probably annoying is so you wouldn't think about it. So you're comfortable in the motion, so you just do the motion, right?
Yeah.
That's why we did it for so long. So you know how to do it, so you don't need to think about it.
Okay.
All right, there's just some resonance in there. Shake it all off. Shake it off, right? Let's see what stayed. After all of that, go ahead and sing the tune.
Okay.
And don't worry about any of it. Just let's see what stayed.
Yeah. Folks, here's a story about Minnie the Moocher. She was a low-down hoochie coocher. She was the roughest, toughest frail. Now Minnie had a heart as big as a whale.
Okay. You have resonance now. Nasality did creep back in. That's all right.
Mm-hmm.
You've been working on that, okay?
Yeah.
Breath is less shaky.
Mm-hmm.
With the time we have left,
Mm-hmm.
let's see if we can get your phrasing to be nice and legato.
Yeah.
Vowels only, and play with them, because if we do vowel, 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 like it's like paint by numbers.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter how even the breath is, it's going to sound like note, 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 note.
Yeah.
Hey, folks, here's a story about Minnie the Moocher. Like I'm always doing something.
Mm-hmm.
Right? So play.
Okay.
Vowels only. Nose. And again, it's just two position, 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 position.
Okay.
Slow it down.
Mhm.
Yeah. Enjoy all of the stuff that goes in between. All of it.
Okay.
From one, don't position to position, okay?
All right.
Even more like yeah, like all the transitions, all of them. Right. You feel how like some of that is resonant and some of it isn't?
Yeah.
Yeah. The goal should be that every permutation is resonant. Every single one. Then you're not going to fuck up almost ever. Find yourself in damn near any position, you'll be fine. Okay. Try it again.
Okay.
Right. The E, a lot of draw tension.
Okay.
So pause every time you're on an E, pause. Side to side. And right? Make sure it's the heel.
Okay.
All right. Let's try singing the tune. Go and be ridiculous. What you feel is ridiculous about, hey, folks, here's a story. You know, it doesn't have to be that much with the jaw. I'm just exaggerating a little bit, right? But like, you know, do it to where you think it's bordering on ridiculous.
Okay.
Without the lips and the weird jaw stuff, yeah.
Okay. Embody that without making the faces.
Yeah.
Okay. Hey, folks, here's the story about Minnie the Moocher. She was a low-down hoochie coocher. She was the roughest, toughest frail. Now Minnie had a heart as big as a whale.
Yeah, you're like clipping the mic with resonance.
Oh.
Yeah. All right.
I guess. Yeah, I wouldn't call that ridiculous, but I tried.
Well, right. It worked. All right. Breath is a little stiff. Right? Be a little bit more gentle on the exhale and try that again.
Yeah. Hey, folks, here's the story about Minnie
Pause.
the Moocher.
You're thinking way too hard about it,
Okay,
right?
just gotta feel it. Right?
You got to trust your body.
Okay.
It's a different kind of thinking. It's a different kind of awareness. It's not that you're mindless about it. It's just like, yeah. And then we can call that feeling it, I guess, but like, it's not brainless. That's for sure. It's just, it's
Yeah.
different. It's very different.
Okay. Hey, folks, here's the story about Minnie the Moocher. She was a low-down hoochie coocher. She was the roughest, toughest frail. Now Minnie had a heart as big as a whale.
All right. Resonance is good. This is always going to be what happens, right?
Mm-hmm.
We spend all this time on breath stuff. Then we spend a little bit of time in resonance. And as we spend more time in resonance, the stuff we did with the breath stuff goes away.
Yeah.
Right? So let's bring back either boxing or like, slithery snake, whatever one you floats your boat.
Mm-hmm.
Right? And then pinch and unpinch your nose. But
Okay.
we're gonna trust our vowels because that's been going well.
Mm-hmm.
Now it's breath and nasality. So what exercises do we have for breath and nasality? We have the slithery snake, either boxing, and then pinch and unpinch. Yeah?
Okay. Hey, folks, here's the story about Minnie the Moocher. She was a low-down hoochie coocher. She was the roughest, toughest frail. Now Minnie had a heart as big as a whale.
All right.
Heidi.
There's a lot going on that's good.
Okay.
You are, and I know it when I see it, you are a tryhard.
Yep.
So when you do these exercises, normally I recommend like people don't practice for like long periods of time. Normally I don't suggest that because like it's about the intensity, right? The intensity of focus and all that stuff. The problem with being an intelligent human being, for some of us, and being a tryhard on top of that, is that like you can pay attention and think for long periods of time with high intensity. Right?
The hyperfocus.
Yeah. It kind of sucks in this situation, I'm not gonna lie. Right? But I find funny is like I'm like, okay, do slithery snake, and you're like
oh, sorry.
We're gonna do slithery snake. Like you're getting like I'm gonna do the slithery snake. It's gonna be the best slithery snake. I'm gonna slither so snaky. Like I feel it from here.
Snakes.
Yeah, exactly.
I think I'm trying to focus on the breathing when I do that, but you're right that I'm thinking way too hard.
Yeah. I mean, like I'm making it funny, right? Like regardless of whatever you're thinking about it real hard.
Yeah.
So it's just this, right? And then you notice from there. You'll just start doing it, and it's like, oh, my left shoulder isn't working. Let me see what that's about, right? It's all about curiosity. What's great about these exercises, you can start doing them, and it doesn't matter if you fuck it up. No one's gonna die.
Yeah.
Right? So like, you just do it, and then figure it out as you go. Okay. Yeah. Metacognition. This is yet another thing I had to make all the mistakes doing. So, learn from the fact that I've done it the way that you're trying to do it for way too long, and just eventually found that, just do it, and then observe, right? Don't premeditate your action. Do the action, then figure it out. Because that's when your mind is actually an asset versus someone who tries to feel it, right? But it's a matter of when that intellect and when that perception is actually useful. It's not useful during, but it is useful pretty much immediately after. right? So do, then think. Do, then think. Right?
Okay.
Got to separate those two. Otherwise, good job. It's a lot of progress.
Thank you.
Yeah. See you in like a week or two, something like that?
Yeah, it sounds good.
All right. I'll see you.
Yeah, thank you so much.
Hmm? Bye.
Bye.
All right. Let me pour out some water. Oh, boy. And once again, thank you guys for letting me do this with all the support. Yeah. I'm almost always overworking myself, but I'm good. I'm all right. Boy. This goes into another kind of yeah, what? Wrong pipe. This kind of goes into an extension of do then think. There's a lot I want to do. So we're just doing it, and then as I'm doing it, I'm thinking about it. Right? Kind of I've been doing this for 8 years. So a lot of what I'm doing, like I don't think about videos anymore. We just make them. We have a whole process. You know, then I taught that process to 2 Boring and Obsidian. Same for thumbnails. I don't think about that stuff much at all. And then for talking to people, you know, just talking to people, that goes a long way. I just do that. I don't have to think about that. If he has to respond with another distract, he'll use fart base. Easy. Oh, Giga Chad. He's done. You're done. You're done. Hey there.
Hello.
That is a setup and a half.
Oh, I cannot hear you. Hang on a second.
Oh, no, it's not. Oh, there we go. That was me.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah. You got a setup and a half
My
there.
mixer trying to figure out what's going on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dang, I'm jealous. Maybe this is why I need a standing desk.
Yep.
All right. You want to sing a little something? We'll see where we're at.
Sure. Let's see. I'm going to try a little higher than I like to sing this one, like the octave higher. That's where I'm really running into issues.
Mm-hmm.
Keep me safe, we grace and shelter in a
Let's go a little lower than that.
All right. Yeah, like a little lower, like transpose.
Let's see. Let's go down a fourth.
Okay. Let me find it. Oh, that's higher. All right. I think I got it.
You play a lot of piano, don't you?
I play a bit, yes.
Okay.
I really enjoy the heck out of it.
Yeah,
like,
so this is so
breaking
funny.
My head because it
yeah.
Used to like.
So this is like a fun teaching moment for folks. I trained on movable do. Most singers think in that way, like in terms of raw intervals. So it's really funny for pianists and people who train or people who train on what's called fixed do, which is basically piano but with solfege. Transposing is not like just thinking a different starting pitch and going from there. And yeah, there's different advantages and benefits and consequences, right? Let's just stick with the starting.
Okay. And I
Yeah,
can go an octave lower, but yeah, let's try the starting.
let's start where we started at first. But here's what I want you to do. Your hips be real tight.
Oh,
Okay?
okay. Like a
So
shrimp.
no. So memes aside, where the shrimp is really nice is like stretching out your lower back, right? But
Mhm.
you're holding on to them. So it doesn't matter if you stretch it. You're just holding on to it. So you need to move them, right?
Okay.
So we can do this. Let's do this way. Place your hands on your knees. All right. And just by moving your knees back and forth, your hips should move. Try to make that like nice and easy. And what should happen is that most of the rotation should happen like at your tailbone. Right? Your knees will move quite a bit, but like as far as your hips are concerned, it's not like a crazy big motion. It's just kind of happens right at the center of the spine. And what you should feel is like a little bit of like releasing your lower back. And here's the real tricky part. Make sure your knees are soft when you do this.
Okay.
This is going to confuse the crap out of you for a little bit. But that's why we're just going to keep with it. It's going to be weird.
I do a lot of cycling, so keeping
What's
knees
that?
soft is. I do a lot of cycling, so keeping knees soft is a.
Ooh. Yeah, your quads are probably real tight. Okay,
I
we're
do
going to
like
need to
20
stand.
miles a day, so yeah.
Yeah, we're going to need to stand. That's a good piece of information. I used to bike, because, you know, cars are expensive and gas. All right, so you're going to need a big stretch. So we're going to go into a lunge here.
Hmm.
All right.
Parasite.
Yeah. And hips nice and forward. Now, again, the problem with stretching is it's not going to help you with like your habit. So you're going to have to move a little bit in the stretch. Okay. It's just, so don't go for like the craziest stretch. Just go for the ability to move like hips from side to side while you're in the lunge. All right.
So
Feel
getting
that?
one foot flat on the ground to
Yeah.
last the stretch.
Both
Okay.
feet forward.
Mhm. Yeah, feel it.
Right. Now, while you're doing that, make sure your shoulders can move.
Okay.
Oh, hold on though.
Forward. Hmm.
Make sure your shoulders can move as a result from your hips moving. Yeah.
Okay, so I'm not blocking
Yeah.
myself.
One should affect the other. Yoga can help spot, depends on people's habits.
Sorry, just checking that original sound was on.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I did do a lot of yoga in college, but it's been a minute.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Well, yoga is one of those things because like people will do like downward dog and they'll do like this and they'll like post and then they'll get habits here. So it's like it's not there's no like just do this routine and you're good. Like it's you got to figure out what's going on and you can't do that through a routine. You got to problem solve.
Okay.
Right? It's like trying to like every piece of software. The idea that like everything could be like a microservice or whatever trend is going on. Like superimpose a solution onto a problem usually doesn't work out. So try to get like a rhythm going with the motion
Okay.
so that like instead of like I'm going to move this and see what happens, I'm going to move this and see this is very much a do then think.
I see.
There you go, that's way better. Now you see how your shoulders are still like they're moving a little bit more, but they're still stiff. Again, don't move the shoulders. See what you can do with your hips and your back and all that stuff so that the shoulders are allowed to move.
I see. Still feel stiff. So
It'll take a bit. if you cycle, like if you cycle as much as you do, like these are strong muscles, you know. Here's what's gonna help. Make sure that your tailbone is not just going out. It's like you can also tuck it in, and that you can move it forward and back. There we go. All right. Breathe into your armpits. Yeah, you see how that finally moves them?
Mm-hmm.
So the muscles under your armpits should be able to move from the motion of your hips.
Starting to feel tightness in my Achilles tendon.
Switch.
Okay.
Yeah, make sure you can breathe in your stomach as you're doing this.
Do I want to be rocking forward and back with the tailbone as well?
Yeah, I mean, I play with it, you know.
Recalling how no singing exercise
What's that?
looks cool. I'm recalling how no singing exercise looks cool.
You're right. Yeah. Any singing exercise that looks good is trash. Full stop.
Right.
Yeah. All right. Go ahead and try the note again. But yeah. It's like do it while you're in motion. Don't stop and be like, I'm going to sing now. Do, then figure it out. So is all this weird shit you're doing? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, see how it's hard?
Yes.
I'm here to destroy your plan.
My plan is dead, yes.
Yeah, your plan to sing the note, it's gonna go. It's gonna burn, crash. Hold on. Just we're gonna stick on this for a while. Here, have a seat. Let me explain what's going on.
Okay.
All right. Because otherwise I'm not doing sing lessons, I'm doing a gym membership, you know what I'm saying?
Right. Feels like it.
Yeah. So your neck and your shoulders like super cranked. Right?
Mm-hmm.
And I'm having you move this, but because of this serratus, because of this muscle, your armpit muscles, I can track that. Look at how they kind of like bunch up here, right? They bunch up towards the scapula.
Okay.
Let me go back to the camera here. Watch what happens when I contract that. Another angle. Relax them first. Right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it affects your throat and your jaw and, of course, your shoulders.
So, where might this come from? Are you on a street bike?
Yeah, road bike, yeah.
Yeah. I used to ride a road bike.
Mm-hmm.
That's where it comes from.
Forward position, yep.
Yeah. So that's your habit. So, this is an easier problem to solve than having really tight lats.
Okay.
Tight lats is a pain, right? So better this than tight lats. But the omohyoid muscle, look at that in a second. I just got to bring back Bob, the decapitated individual. Omohyoid connected to the scapula. See all this going on. Right?
Which one is the omohyoid?
Omohyoid is this right here. It is connected to the hyoid bone. So I forget, I say this all the time, expecting people to watch like 1,000 videos that I've made.
I have watched quite a few, but
yeah, I know. I just have such a massive backlog. I always feel like I'm repeating myself, you know? Yeah.
Oh,
but,
and also sometimes I'm not watching because I'm just listening on my bike. So,
oh,
so I'm just kind of imagining what is, and trying to sing while.
That's very flattering. I'm glad I can make your road trip feel more exciting. So the hyoid bone is right on top of the larynx. Okay.
Down here. Okay.
Yeah. So here's the larynx. The Adam's apple. Hyoid bone is like right here. omohyoid, or the omohyoid is like right here. Goes all the way into the scapula. Okay? If this is forced down, you kind of shit out of luck. This thing is a bastard. I don't like it. Sorry, curse jar is coming back because I'm cursing too much today. Just tired. So the omohyoid is just not doing you any favors. So the hip stretch is cool. It's quaint. But your serratus is real tight. So that exercise, not going to work for you because of this.
Is that what's going on?
Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah. Everything's getting pulled down. Everything. Like, here, do this for me. Roll your shoulders forward while you're seated. Let me bring back this so I can. Roll your shoulders forward while you're seated, and tuck your tailbone so that your head can just hang, right? Like, yeah, you don't have to let the crown of the head go, right?
Okay.
Now do the. See how easy that is?
Much easier.
Yeah. So, we got to get you to do that while you're standing up.
Okay.
Yeah. So, we're going to do this here,
Okay.
right? Side here. You can get a little bit more out of it if, yeah, already this is aligning your hips more.
Interesting.
Yeah. And if you, this is another one of those things where like a lot of people like we want to like push the hips all the way. We can actually tuck the hip. Right? So instead of going like this to get the most stretch possible, we can actually tuck our hip in.
Tuck the hip towards this. Interesting.
Yeah, in the same direction that you're stretching, right? And your knee might bend a little bit.
Okay. Yeah, I think I figured out which knee.
You feeling it? I can get another camera angle so you can see it if it's easier.
I think I feel it.
I think you got it.
Right.
Yeah. Considering that you're like, yeah, I think you might have it. So you don't need to, oopsies. The goal for us is not to like get the most stretch possible. It's actually breathe into it. Because that's actually what we're trying to do. So like you might need less of a deep stretch so that you can breathe into it. So if ever you're like, that's a deep stretch, probably too much. Instead use your breath. And then when you hold it that way, it'll hurt more. This is actually going to be a deeper release. Yeah.
And they make noises in that position.
All right. As you're doing this, make sure like your hips move a little bit. Just it's not like assuming the position, you know? All right. Nice. So the good news is like because you do move, it's actually like not that bad for you. Right?
Yeah.
Where it becomes where it's like tension becomes like a real problem is like for where I was for like a really long time was like super sedentary. So it was like stiff and everything was stiff. Right? So like just because you bike and you have a particular habit in your biking that's not great for singing, that doesn't mean your biking is bad for you. Okay?
Okay.
Cardio is gonna be great. So there's gonna be a lot of advantages for that. It's just, just stretch out your serratus and your quads.
Okay. I'll add
Right.
them to my pre-bike stretching.
Yeah.
Maybe do after bike stretching also, which I
Yeah.
like doing.
Oh yeah, absolutely. One of the things I love to do is because like we get busy and it's hard to keep honest with it. So what I'll do is in bed, I'll like can't really see what I'm doing, but like presume I'm laying down, knee over to the side,
Yeah.
and I do like I get like into a twist position where like my hips are like this and my shoulders like the opposite direction. And if I do that
Yeah.
and that, You feel that a little bit?
Yeah.
You can do it in your chair, actually. It might be easier.
Okay, that might be safer.
Yeah. Yeah, right. So you can cross your legs a little bit.
Cross
Then you
that
can like
that way.
tilt your hip up a little bit and do that. And then your hip and your shoulders move in opposite directions. But make sure you don't crunch your neck or your spine.
Right.
Yeah. You feel that a little bit?
A little bit, yeah. Especially feel it on like my lats and
So when I'm real tired, as we all get, because you know, adulting in 2026,
yep.
you know, that is great.
Yeah,
Like you can do that right, like just before bed, you know. And if you're married or have a partner, sorry, they might find it a little obnoxious, but it's worth it.
well, especially since I'm always up late trying to put together my daily improvisation like before right before bed. So
Yeah.
it makes it hard. But yeah, I get your meaning. Maybe in the morning.
Yeah. So I used to do what I used to do in the mornings, as I used to do my Alexander stuff in the morning. I'd roll out of bed, and I just roll out of bed into my yoga mat to do an Alexander laydown, and I would stay there for like a half hour. Yeah. So, you know, because you got a very specific problem, because you're doing everything else with your body as far as your body's concerned, everything else is going well. Making it easy is the most important thing. Right? No one with this setup is an unindustrious individual.
Yeah, I'm not looking necessarily to make it easy.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do what it takes.
Yeah, exactly. So we're like, you know, because you do a lot of stuff, you got a specific problem, make it easy to address. So yeah, in the morning and the night, all that stuff. So you actually do it regularly. Now, with that done, let's move on to awareness. So
Okay.
go ahead and place your hand on your serratus, which again, like the armpit muscle right there.
Yeah.
Making sure that your hips are moving a little bit. Breathe into it. See how much it moves.
A little bit.
Yeah. As you inhale, see if if these right here, your traps. Oh boy, my God. I'm like a rock over here. There we go. Make sure I can move. Eventually, what you want to be able to do is what I just did, which is like, oh, that's tight. I'm going to choose to have it not be tight. That's like the ultimate power.
Yeah, that sounds ultimate. I like cranked one of my muscles like a month or two ago,
Hmm.
and it's still an issue for like looking behind me on my bike.
Oof. Yeah.
Yeah. Age. Sucks.
Age is a thing. Yeah.
Yep.
I look
But you
look
go
younger
age
than I
or two.
am. So like, you know,
Yeah.
a lot of people are like, oh yeah, age. I feel it in my bones. So like, you look like you're 20, and I'm like, well, yeah. When I was 20, I looked like I was 13. So, yeah. Actually, I found an old YouTube video where I was in my 20s. No joke, I looked like Justin Bieber. It's kind of crazy.
That's awesome.
Yeah. All right. Definitely. Yeah. Already your neck is a lot better. Now let's do the on the note. Okay, hold on though. Check in with your neck and all your business, right?
Okay.
So here's the problem. You have a plan.
Yes.
You need to
can
never
see.
have a plan. You need to never sing the
Yeah.
same way twice.
I took those couple of seconds there and assembled my plan, and
Yeah.
all my work went out the window. Yeah.
Yeah. But this is normal. You know? This is what happens when we got to try hard and they practice a lot. You know? So, you're trying really, really hard and you're focusing on
Okay. Oh, and
when in reality, where your focus should be is on all the stuff we were working on. Because as we established, right, when you're hunched over, that's not a problem. You're used to focusing on all this.
Mhm.
Sometimes, sure. But it depends on the problem. This is not your problem. This is your problem in hips. So this is where like paying attention to where your body is.
Right.
And why building that kinesthetic vocabulary is important. Sorry, you had a question.
Yeah, I when I'm about to perform because of piano, I assume the piano position. Is that amenable to this, or should I just kind of relax out?
Once we get the tongue thing going, because you play piano and sing at the same time, I presume.
A little bit.
Yeah. So once
That's
we
my
get,
goal.
yeah. So once we get that whole, just this basic stuff down, we'll move your arms towards the keyboard.
Okay. Sounds good.
And we'll add that little bit because it's gonna be the same thing, plus like one extra challenge. But fundamentally, we're still trying to do the same thing: loose hips, loose serratus, loose traps. Okay. The extra challenge, right? Look at my traps as I move my arms towards the piano, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. They'll lift a little bit. They kind of have to, but like there are ways, there are things we can do. So like elbows. If you look at God, this dude is so smooth when he plays piano. Arturo Michelangelo Benedetti Michelangelo.
I'll have to look him up.
I'll send you a little video. Actually, you got me on stream. So let me bring him up. Just because, like, let your mind rest a little bit. Just breathe a little bit, and I'll bring this guy up. He's one of my favorite piano players of all time. Of course, he's dead. You know, all my favorite musicians tend to be. It's funny. I went on and on about like I don't have emotional connection to the musicians that I like and that I've never met. I don't relate to that. It occurs to me that never happened because they're all dead. So I think I do relate. Because, yeah, I might freak out over Daryl. So this is the dude. Watch how smooth his elbows. His technique is immaculate. See how well balanced he is on his hips? How everything moves. In particular, look at how far his elbows are from his torso. He's almost always like, it's almost always optimal. When you look at people who are like really excellent, Heifetz, it's the same way for violin. The movement, they're so efficient, it's wild. Now, I hate to tell you this. Sorry to disappoint. This dude probably vibed his posture.
Yeah. And me being a late learner, like I picked piano up 7 years ago, so there's no vibe in my posture there.
There is. In fact, we vibe from playing. It's just that like eventually we've played so much on such little nuance that it's like that it looks like that. There are a lot of studies showing that neuroplasticity is lasts a lot longer than we thought. So like learning at an older age, we used to have like ideas that like we can't do it anymore. Not true. That's not what the studies are showing. Obviously, there's an advantage to starting when you're a kid, but how much of that is neuroplasticity versus just time and no one having any expectation of you, so you can screw up and you can play? Rhetorical question, but food for thought. So you can get way better, and you can do it the way that the greats did it, which is to play. Right? Okay. So now that you've forgotten.
Yay, myelin.
Yeah.
Right.
All right. Well, hold on. Don't reach for that just yet. Let's be process-oriented, not result-oriented, okay? Hand on the serratus. Breathe into it. Make sure your chest can move real nice. Make sure your lower back can move. All right. Now one hand right here, maybe here, whichever's easier, more comfortable. You can just like hang it off. Make sure you can breathe into the traps. Now, so it's actually not, it's just too much breath.
Oh.
Gentle. Make sure your hips can move. Remember, yeah, there we go. See how that solves the problem? This is why we have to be, this is why knowing the anatomy is so useful, right? We're not trying to get the tongue to move. We're trying to get scapula to move so that your omohyoid's not yanking down on your business so that your tongue can move. So when the tongue isn't moving for you, don't pay attention to that. Pay attention to this. Try it again with that in mind. Play with that idea and see if you can guide yourself to a solution.
I feel like I'm using way too much breath.
Well, so what's happening is you're like moving. I'm not stopping you because it's like kind of funny. You're like moving to the most extreme humanly possible, which is fine because I asked you to play. You know, I didn't tell you how, right? So like when you contract, and this is the value of playing. You did the big movements. What happens when we do a big contraction on the torso? A lot of air gets expelled.
Yes. So
Cause and
not
effect.
That much. Yeah.
Yeah, cause and
Same
effect.
problem when I'm biking. I can't hold a note long, it turns out.
Yeah. Hey, there we go.
Yeah.
It's the longest one yet. Try putting a note behind that. But again, here's what I want you to do. Just because you have a note, process-oriented, not result-oriented, right? What are we working on? Scapular mobility.
Yeah.
Right? Look in your chest. Ooh. See how much easier that is? At first?
First, until I pay too much attention.
Yeah. It's this. Just let out a sound on a sigh. Just a sigh. All right. Start with the and then ah. So, tell me, was that not easier to do than what you did at the start?
Definitely easier.
Yeah. That's how easy it should feel. I want to make it
That
even.
higher, though.
Was that?
Can I do that higher in the range, though?
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. Well, here's what we need to do. Your soft palate needs to be lifted. Well, why is it lowering?
Paying too much attention to everything else?
No. It could be. But I'll tell you exactly why. This. Right? Partly because, listen, having you do this. Right? So let's move your arms. If we put all that weight in the front, what's going to happen, right? You got to do something, you know?
Shrimp over.
So here's the thing. I kind of want to do it for the meme. I kind of want to ask you to shrimp for the meme, but it's also going to. I'm also going to ask you to. Here's the thing that can happen when people shrimp. Okay? And I guarantee you Baji doesn't do this. Look at my neck. No.
Mm-hmm.
The tailbone has to go forward.
Which way is forward?
So the tailbone is like I'm moving like I'm tucking my hip.
Ah, I see.
But because my legs are up,
Mm-hmm.
if I do that and my legs aren't up, then my head tilts back. If my legs are up, now you might have a hard time doing this because your quads might be too tight.
I'm having a hard time fitting in my chair, yes.
Exactly. I used to have this problem because my quads are so tight. So shrimping, bad idea for you.
Okay.
Because you can't tuck your tailbone and you're going to be like this. Okay? And this is what we're trying to solve. Okay?
I see.
So
But I can slouch.
that would fix it. That would fix one problem.
One problem.
And one problem, add 5 more.
Uh-huh.
Right? Here's what we're going to do. Okay? Serratus, but now trap.
Oh, oh, interesting.
Yeah.
That phone's a bit bulky, but
Because what you're doing on your bike, it's not just the serratus, right? You're also holding on your traps to keep your head up, so you don't die. Which I'm an advocate for self-preservation,
yeah.
right? Makes sense on your bike. So head, the way it's going to work is, okay, head to the side like that. Chin goes up. Let me show you why. So you can visualize the muscle, and you'll figure it out this way, okay?
Yeah.
I have to bring all of his head back.
So many layers.
Yeah, tell me about it. Here it is. This is what you want, right here.
Mm.
So what's tough is like it's like, okay, we're cranked, so I just have to stretch forward, right? No, look at how it's aligned.
Oh, yeah.
So we have to do this, then this, or this. I like up. But both work.
Oh, yeah.
Play with it.
Do get a little bit of pain when I go down.
Let me see. Hold on. So, tuck your hips in a little bit. Make sure your hips are relaxed when you do this. Because if your neck is, you want, let me get another angle. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to show you there. It's my bad. Here's what you want. This first, okay?
Okay.
So I've got my hips tucked, right? Let's just breathe into that. Breathe in your traps.
Oh, it makes me want to really tuck.
Yeah, just a little
Oh,
bit. The crown of your head, the reason you're tucking so hard is because you're trying to support your, yeah, exactly. Let the crown of your head just go.
Mm.
This, if you were to do this on your bike, this is like a death sentence, right? So you're probably just habitually resistant to doing this.
Mm-hmm.
Right? Okay. Now that you're here, you can pick your head up and look at me again. Okay? Like that. First, we go all the way down, so we get rid of the crank, right?
Mm-hmm.
Let's do that. Now move it to the side.
Okay.
And then you can bring your chin different direction.
Okay, that's much more comfortable.
Was that?
That's much more comfortable.
Yeah. Yeah, you don't want, anytime you stretch your neck, you really don't want your head tilting back. It's not a good idea.
Okay. So there's just no stretching that you can benefit from by doing that.
It's just, so there is one when you want to stretch like these muscles. The problem that I just don't like to teach that because these are really small vertebrae and they don't age well. So if you're constantly crunching on them, it's not good.
Yeah, it's rough for stargazing.
Yeah. Yeah. All right. Now, while you're doing this,
Mm-hmm.
now put your one hand on one of the serratus muscles.
Oh.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah. Breathing into that should actually intensify the stretch and the traps. You feel that?
Yeah.
Yeah. Your speaking voice just changed.
Curious.
Do you feel that?
A little bit. It's very minor.
Minor to you. Maybe I'm also sensitive to this stuff. I'm a very sensitive creature, you know?
I do feel a bit more bassy resonant.
Yeah. It's quite a bit.
Yeah.
Significant.
Might be able to hit that low C.
But now you can lift your soft palate. Stay in the stretch, because I'm mean.
Okay.
And go, ah. Pinch your nose for me. See if you can get it to not change. All right. So, yeah, you really do watch my videos. You just did the inhale K, didn't you?
Yes, I practice that a lot.
Yeah.
Yep.
So, here's the thing. It got better from the inhale K, but what you need to remember is that getting all of the nasality out of the way, one, is going to take some of the stretching, but two, and you're like this right now, right?
Yes.
So like this right now is like dragging down the other side of the soft palate, right? So like, still useful, still very useful, but just to set the expectations, okay?
Got it.
Nice. All right.
Interesting. Yeah, it feels weird keeping the soft palate that high.
Yeah, you're not used to it.
Yep.
You know what? It gets weirder.
Okay.
When I sing opera, I do this like cry thing. Like so like yeah, it's like weird. You get used to it. Like if I did if I don't do that, here's what Music Box Face sounds like. Even far apart, nothing can sway my heart. Now let me do the cry thing. It's like, oh shit, that's so much easier if I do it this way. Oh, no, my neck's tight. Oh. Even far apart, nothing can sway my heart. Your music box. Like it's just night and day.
Yeah, I see you're crying and hear it in your voice.
Yeah. God, it's just way easier. Yeah, genre dependent, to be honest with you. So, and my tongue went back a little bit on one of those notes, which is the notes. There's a bit of a problem elsewhere, but yeah, just palate and vowels, and that's really just palate. That's like super freaking weird lifted, right? So, but notice how like I was like, wait a minute, it's not lifting. Let me fix all this crap that's in the way. So like happens to me too, you know. This is why do first. And this is the real reason we warm up. This is actually the real reason. And it's also why don't ever sing the same way twice. Don't have a plan. Because your body is never the same day to day, ever. You're going to wake up, you have a different problem every day. So all this work, that's what it's actually for, is to problem solve. So now that I made you forget.
Yes. Okay, what are we doing there? On the side?
Yeah. So now here's the thing. Now you know you have a different tell. Now I'm giving you a different tool. So because you want to be able to do higher stuff. You feel how easy that is?
Yeah.
Yeah. And it sounds way better. Here's why this kind of practice style is way better. If you kept doing whatever the hell it was you're doing instead of stopping and coming back to it, you would have tried the same exact strategy or the same approach or whatever. Right? Part of playing is taking a step back and come back to it. Let's try your note, but let's keep the exercises in mind. Hold on, screw your plan. Screw your plan.
Okay.
All right? Use the exercises. Chest.
Maybe try a different vowel.
Hmm? Hold on. So there's actually a school of thought for this part of the range that teaches French nasals, which is on. I don't particularly like that, but also like it's not like it was what Renee Fleming's teacher did. She ain't bad, right?
Okay.
So like not a bad school of thought, but for someone who can't like who has trouble like lifting their soft palate on purpose, not ideal. So not on. Now hold on. Being result oriented, I want you to be process oriented. Yeah. Where's your scapula? How's the back of your neck? Your stomach and chest are real tight. It's better. The more you get rid of your plant, yeah, there we go. Switch sides. Switch sides of your stretch.
Thanks.
Yeah. So, hold on. Because it's higher, any inefficiency is exacerbated in terms of its consequences. You're doing a good job with the serratus in the neck. Check your posture on camera. Where are you leaning forward?
I got real crunched.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, and I started tucking my legs.
Yep.
Interesting.
A lot of other problems. So, can you do this stretch? Minimal crunch. And the answer is yes, but find it. Because you can get a really deep stretch. And this is what I was saying before with this other stretch, where if you tuck your hips, you actually don't need to like lean all the way. You can just like lean a little bit.
I see. Yeah.
Right? Things can move in opposition. So if we're trying to stretch this, right, without going this way more.
Yeah. Stay centered.
Yeah. The hip, the head, and the shoulders can all move to kind of like balance each other out. Right?
Yeah.
I move my hips this way. Look what happens.
Yeah.
Right? On the head and the shoulders. Ideally, they move a little bit more.
Yeah.
I gotta work on that. Yeah. Now try it the other way around, with forward to back. You tuck your tailbone in with your hips. What's not moving?
My head.
Yeah. Let your head move. There we go. Don't make it move. Let it move as a consequence of the hip. Let it move. Yeah. That relationship is big.
I feel it, especially if I lean forward. Or
Yeah.
tilt my head forward. Yep.
Now go ahead and keep moving a little bit in the hips.
Hydrate a little.
Yeah, that too. Here's where I need you to stop thinking, because, and this is not, I'm not, there's a lot of rhetoric around singing about like, oh, don't think, just feel it real good and it'll work out. Nonsense. When do we think? When I'm asking you to do something and I'm asking you to make an observation and like feel that, and like when you move your thing forward, you feel like what's not moving. I'm literally asking you questions. You got to think.
Mm-hmm.
But now it's time to sing.
Right.
So just do it. See what happens. All right. So look at your posture. Look at your neck. Right? You still got this going on. Okay. So check with the traps. This is where we're going to stop stretching you out, and I just want you to breathe. Okay.
Okay. Let me hit the panel.
Stretches are great when we're like chronically tight. We need to habitually and just by thought release muscles.
Okay.
Go ahead and place your hand here. Don't assume the posture. Don't be like, I'm going to posture now. Can you breathe into that?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Slight improvement. Place your hand on your chest. Is that moving? So I want you to notice something. You kind of close your eyes, and you're like, when you do this, you kind of close your eyes.
Mm-hmm.
It got easier when you kind of like just stopped thinking. So that's why it's like, let's do. So do the note afterwards, like immediately after. Then start making the observation. So go ahead and breathe in here. Make sure your stomach and your like pelvis move as you breathe, okay? Okay, there's some resonance now. Oh, hold on though. Don't hold your breath. You want to know why?
Okay.
This is a good piece of information. Because people would tell me this, and I'm so stubborn that I was like, well, that doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, how do I not hold my breath after I just inhaled?
Was that?
How do I not hold my breath after I've just
Right.
inhaled?
Right.
Just
So
switching immediately to exhale?
yeah. But I'll show you what's going on. It'll actually make a lot of sense, okay?
Okay.
If you hold your breath, these close your vocal folds, okay?
Okay.
No bueno, because they close and then they get real close to make sure that there's a seal so that you can hold your breath.
Mm-hmm.
We don't want that. We want them to move real nice and easy.
Okay.
So let's.
Which one are the false folds there?
None of them. I don't have them up.
No. Oh, okay, so then that's what's confusing me. Got it.
Yeah. When you hold your breath, the false folds will kind of come in as well. But the main problem is that that's also a problem, but the main problem is that your vocal folds are like, and if we're going for high note, we don't want them to be like this. We want them to be like nice, supple, and loose. So,
yeah. That's usually what happens when I go high is everything tightens up there and blocks up, and it feels like it's going to be painful if I force it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's why you're being gentle. That's why I want you to sigh. You can start on that note. How much easier is that? Yeah. So to hell with your plan. Ah.
Still sounded a bit weak.
Sounded a bit weak. Okay, let's check your posture, right? What's going on with this? Breathe in
I
that.
was holding tension in my lower back also.
Yeah, okay, there we go. Okay, problem solver, man. Let's go. Boom. Armpit tension. Breathe in your armpits. Whoa, 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 whoa. Ah. All right. I'm giving you a lot to pay attention to. I'm going to make it easy because we're almost at the end. Your brain's probably a little fried. Let's make it easier. So I like to get specific when you have the brain power to do it, right? But if you're like tired, whether that be in the morning or whatever, right? We can simplify a lot of this by just having like large body motions. Ah, sometimes it's nice. There we go. Let's start on the high note. Slithery snake. Holy shit! How easy is that?
Did I do it?
Yes, yes, you did it.
Right.
I wouldn't take credit for that unless you did it.
Nice.
Right?
Nice.
So play the note. Play the note you were working on. Hold on. Slithery snake. You see how you pause and then you hold your breath? Slithery snake. There you go. Now, here's the thing. Okay? That's what you want to work towards. That can turn into a big sound eventually.
Okay.
But not if your breath is fakakta, not if your soft palate's in the way, not if your tongue is tight, not if all these things, right? But that sound, change a vowel, a little bit of thyroid cartilage tilt. What noise is that?
The G4?
Before? This note took me a long time, by the way. A long time, like a decade, to really get a hang on. Like, it's a good. I feel like trite. Always going to Mozart. Yeah, that's right, because Mozart is trite. Wow, okay.
How cliche.
Right. Des Bells Nisses bezaubern schön. That took a long time. It's a note that's kind of tough, right? And this is where like vowel modification. In fact, actually, Pavarotti, there's a video on YouTube. It's one of my favorite videos, and he demonstrates the difference between like why, you could do that, but why? It's not elegant. Sounds simple. Take 10 years to make a sound like that, right? And he's not kidding. With me, it doesn't take 10 years because I'm amazing, but it's a weird coordination. Everything's got to be just so. The reason why a lot of people make the mistake of, if I don't hit the high note, then the work that I'm doing, what good is it? That's a really, really bad. It's not bad. It's unideal. Because what it means is you're looking for a result, but you don't know why it's not coming. Right?
Yeah.
So it is a valid test to see if what you're doing is working, but if it doesn't work and you can't answer why, it doesn't mean a damn thing. So what did we do today? What did we go over?
See, we've got the armpit muscles. What are they called again?
Serratus.
Yep, serratus. Serratus. We've got the hip tension. Let's see, these muscles, not the arytena.
Those are the sternocleidomastoids that you're pointing.
Oh, okay. Which ones then? The
omohyoid.
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 Okay.
But how do we know the omohyoid is good?
I've quite forgotten.
Shoulder blade.
Pull it. That's the shoulder blade. Okay.
Yeah. So that's the point of a lot of this. Think about it. Serratus and your back, lower back, what do they affect? Shoulder blade.
I see.
Okay.
And then, of course, up
Yeah.
a little higher, right? So, yeah.
And then the neck is a big deal as well, because that'll lower your soft palate.
Okay, so
Okay.
all that tension back there will just make it much harder to raise
Oh
it.
yeah. Oh yeah, you will not be able to lift your soft palate with like that. You can try it. Once you have once you're lifting your soft palate really comfortably, and like you can crank your neck. Don't ideally
Okay,
don't do that because it sucks to do for you. But like yeah. You can just like
It feels
feel
like
it.
the back of my tongue is going way up, back up there. Is that ideal, or do I want to be able to separate those muscles?
There's a little bit of intrinsic tightness, or like there's a not tightness, symbiotic relationship with that.
Yeah, like the fourth.
Well, is like a nice shorthand to test that.
I see.
The answer is yes, but I don't want you to focus on that. It's not time.
Okay.
Right? Because there's just too many other bigger things that are getting in the way. So you won't be able to actually tell what the hell's going on.
Okay.
So
I'll just let it happen and play with that.
Yeah. All right.
Awesome. Thank you,
Yeah.
Lesage.
Absolutely. To answer your question about the piano stuff, just real quick before you go. Okay. If you adjust your hips.
Oh, it just drives you forward.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah.
I highly encourage you to watch a lot of Arturo. This is going to help your piano playing too, by the way.
Awesome.
Watch that man play piano. It's crazy. Let me send you the link, okay? Actually, you know what I'll do? Are you in the Discord?
I am now.
All right. I'm going to put this in video recommendations, okay?
Perfect.
Right.
Thank you.
I'll see you.
All right. Thanks. Bye.
Bye. All right. Down, 3 to go. Not like it's a chore, though. No, it's a good one. If you close your mouth, say D. Maybe. I think a much easier way would just be the inhale K. Or G, G, G. But I like the inhale K more. That's your soft palate. I need to fix that. Really hard to just try to just touch my tongue to my lower teeth now. Don't worry about your tongue, Zephyro. Worry about everything bringing your tongue back, right? Just like I had him focusing on the shoulder blades. Yeah, if you can breathe out of your nose, your soft palate's down. Because the lifting of the pharynx closes off your nasal passage. If you can sing a note through your nose and lift your soft palate, kind of sounds like a D. So eventually, yeah, if you close off your nose, yeah, the air's got to go somewhere, right? So it'll skip out of your mouth. The utility of that's not ideal. It's got problems. So I wouldn't do that. But I mean, like yes, true. But I like the pinch and unpinch a lot better. And I like the straw. Because the straw can do the same thing. Like for people who can't tell, because some people, they pinch and unpinch, they can't tell. And there could be any number of reasons for that. That could have to do with how the nasal passages are made. Kind of sucks I don't do the shoutouts anymore because like y'all were saying this individual did some cool shit and I kind of want to know what they did, but here we are. So if my soft palate's lifted, the sound stops. That's another way to find out. But I like the pinch and unpinch. And usually the problem ends up being something like what was going on. Right? Can't lift your soft palate. There's usually a reason. Who's up next? Ah, and Katie said that they cannot make it today, so we get an hour. If you still can't make it, Katie, obviously, the time is yours. If you're here. Okay? Up to you. Okay. All right. I always have fun with Usama Michi. I think I was stressing a little bit with Michi because like I was so I'll ask myself here. I was on a call with Pharaoh and I was like, you think she can listen you think she'll listen to Starlight you think she'll listen to Starlight Fantasia? And I was like, oh my god, I hope she listens to the Oshi. I know. I shouldn't have done it. But I just, it ended up working out, but it was still good for Daryl, but it wasn't great for Michi. For which I apologized. Not that it was a big deal, but it like wasn't considerate to where Michi was at because I didn't know. But had I thought about it and had I asked, it would have been better. Yeah. Yeah, the zoo was real. Not the right time. And also, I should have sent the timestamp where the music started. So there was a better way to do that. And in my enthusiasm, I was inconsiderate to, in a small way. Not like I did anything like terrible, but like, just like it's one of those things like I could have been more considerate to Michi in that situation. I was pushing Daryl a little too hard. Right? Luckily Michi is such a freaking pro. Yeah, it's like I'm learning about Michi, right? What I realized in that moment was like how good Michi is at streaming. Because I had no idea the zoodiness was like that. Like I didn't know it was that hard. I had no idea. Had I thought about it a little bit, I could have possibly been like, oh, this might be hard. Yeah. But like I didn't know it was like that. But you know what? Here's what's cool. Not what I did necessarily. But here's what's cool about what she did in that moment that I was like, whoa, she's really good. I was telling Farrah, I was like, oh my god, she's so good at what she does. It was so clear, like she was struggling, but like then she would like pick a thing and like pivot and just. That's why I like, yeah, no, Michi's like smart. She's like smart. I was like, damn, there are levels to this streaming shit. I mean, I had discussed it with Pharaoh, but like there were certain things I could have thought about. That's all. like I said, like I don't think it's like that big a deal. And it worked out. And it worked out in no small part because Michi's such a badass. Yeah, I could have been a bit smarter about it. And now I know. So I don't do that again. And I woke up this morning, I was like, and I prefaced it. I said, this is a selfish request. I said as much. But, you know, now I know. So I woke up this morning and I said, my entertainers so much, and lots be inspired by when looking at those who make it look so easy. Yeah. Yeah. And then when you like learn about them and you like study a little bit about what they do, you're like, oh shit. There's depth there. I had this one person on. I won't name names. There was this obnoxious tenor. Kept clipping his mic like some sort of incompetent singer. And this Giga Chad hero, this individual, who I shall not name, was able to figure out where in the audio chain it was happening and how to fix it. So that even the most powerfully obnoxious tenor was, at the end of the day, defeated. And I said to myself, that individual's pretty good. Anyway, talking about Saber. But yeah, now I woke up this morning. I apologized to Pharaoh. I said that was not considerate. I could have been more considerate there. My bad. How can I make this up to Michi? And like, you know, do her a solid because she clearly went out of her way to do good for Daryl. And I put her in that situation. So like, how can I kind of make amends and make her life easier? Because she, you know, any inconvenience to someone like that kind of feels real bad. Even if it's just like a small inconvenience because they go so hard. So Pharaoh was like, just make the best diss track you can. Pharaoh, I'm trying to have a nice relaxing day. Okay? I can't have it. Especially now that she's rage baiting me between her and Baji. And we don't pull up people's streams while they're streaming, and while I'm streaming, who would do such a thing? What deranged nutcase? Who would do that? Crazy stuff. Yeah, we actually do have stuff to do, so I can't. But I would be that asshole. Straight up content theft. Let's go. Oh, who would watch Michi while watching? Yeah. Not content theft. It is content theft. All right. I'm torn. Maury, while you're here, we could pull up Terrance. I also got to work on Baji's lyrics. Have I eaten? I ate a pretty decently sized lunch before I went live. Maury, while you're here, because the lyrics is more like I can do that at any time. Let's bring up Terrance, and let's, if you want to walk me through setting this up, because you put a lot of work into this, and I really appreciate it. And I'll just push through on this stuff. I'll call you on there you go. You good? You good for that, Maury? Okay. Everyone, Maury VV set up, or rather, created a model for Terrance the Tenor. Yeah. Full 3D model. It's crazy.
I did it for the memes too.
And we do it for the memes. That is a very important thing to do. But still, thank you. It's so flattering.
It's okay. I basically just did the little kid thing where they just make art and then give it to the parent.
I mean, I'll put it on the fridge. And yeah, I know it's loud. I fixed that. Yeah, sorry about that. All right. But yeah, thanks a ton. All right. So you sent me a thing. So I think I already did download, but let's just
Double check that you have the program first. It's called Warudo. You can find it on Steam.
okay.
Oh, I love chat. They're like, oh my God, model mama.
Yeah.
Wait until they see.
How'd you get so?
Oh, yo, what? Wait, that was. Why doesn't Stream Elements also do it in chat? That was I right? That's $200. That's crazy, man. Whoa. Thank you. Wow. Thank you so much. Actually, I'm just glad people are helping support it. Thank you. I legit thought that this was going to be like dead in a month. So I really appreciate everything. Thank you.
Coming out here making it happen.
Yeah. You guys are the best. Now language is hard. Words. I'm trying to act cool.
Now
Am I
it's
done?
time where we're like, take a deep breath.
Breathe into your serratus. Yeah. All right, sorry. Thank you so much. Where did you do? Where to do? What's the name of it again?
Warudo. Warudo.
Okay. Oh, it's free. It's dope. Price is right.
There's nothing better than free 99.
That's right. I guess. Oh, it's only 4 gigs. That's dope.
I brought it up on my end. I know there's a couple of people, both in the Discord server and in chat, that also use the same program.
Mhm.
So if I get stuck, somebody else can chime in.
Oh boy, it's gonna be really nice to switch. To have like a thing. I gotta. When I have the desk, I gotta like. Oh man. Ah, God, I forgot to set up the throne for like. I don't even know what to get for face tracking. Everyone says. Every one of the VTubers says iPhone 10 or up.
Actually, I have that in my wish list as well. I'm like, But I do have a working camera, and Warudo is pretty good with the camera itself. You just kind of have to cap the frame rate a little bit. Otherwise, it stutters.
Does it do 60 FPS?
I believe so, yes.
Okay. Pixel will work. But like I have a Pixel 3. Like I mean, it's if it works, it works.
You could try with VTube Studio in your phone for the tracking, and then use a VMC receiver to send the signal over to Warudo.
It's a bunch of words. We'll do Warudo. I got so much to learn. You guys do so much with the, like, I watch like as I watch more VTubers, I'm like, oh, they're like piloting. Yeah, recording 60. Yeah.
Yeah. Think of it like a marionette. We are the ones pulling the strings, and
Yeah.
the people just see the little doll dance.
Yeah, like when Daryl does this, I'm like, oh, she's like, yeah, I stream at 60 twice. Here's why though. The jump cut can cat script that we use works based on frames. So if we don't have 60, the cuts, the inaccuracies of the cuts become a problem. So that's why we do that. Yeah, there's a reason. When it comes to like video content, but you only have to do the stream once. If I can pay more money for a service that'll do it at lower quality, and then I don't have to do it once. But if I want to do it at the quality that I want to do it at, I gotta do it from my machine. Yeah. I could sign up for another SaaS. That's true. I don't want to do that. When it comes to like video content, we're like really pretty figured out. When it comes to community management and like people and VTube, like because I've been doing videos for like 8 years, but like I'm not saying I can't improve, but like there is a rationale behind everything we do, and it's pretty well figured out, but like not the VTube stuff. So like, okay, it's initializing. Those are actually we're in 24-bit, 48K, 60 hertz. We're also at the 380 something instead of 360 instead of 180 or 160. Yeah, we crank the settings. All right. Oh,
let me know when it finishes.
Yeah, I'll share my screen and you can walk me through it.
Also, hop on over.
Go. I think I can save here. I'm going to dox myself probably. All right.
There we go. I see your screen.
This.
We're going to do the basic setup. Just
Move
click
the
on get
camera.
started.
We actually have this scene here. Whoosh. All right.
Where it says character folders, it's gonna open a navigator, so that off screen.
Okay. Let's do that. Not that I have anything crazy here, but like just best practices.
And we want the models that say .vrm.
Models ready to be used .zip, right?
Yep.
Okay. God, I swear I know how to computer.
Do you need me to resend the link again?
No, I got it. I just forgot where I put my.
I did do a couple of like changes since like I sent you the Dropbox link. So the ones I have now are a little bit updated and totally less cursed.
We like the curse. We deal with that. So in this folder?
No, those three that say Tenor, Terrance, Tenor Meme, Terrance Casual, and Lesage. Yes.
Okay.
Copy and paste them over to the VRM folder. where it was actually for the characters.
I thought that was it. No?
We'll check on over the little explorer. So go back to Warudo itself.
Back to
We
Wario.
have so many screens. Yep.
Yeah, I know.
Uh, right there
Oops.
where she'd be. Well, that's going to be the base character that comes free.
Okay.
That's where we want to copy the VRMs.
Okay. Wishful thinking that would work.
There we go. Now let's go where that little gallery, you can pick the little gallery on the right or go with faith and just pick a name. They all look weird, but I promise you they work.
Okay.
So.
Right. And so that's selected, right? So then I go okay.
Yep. Go okay. And then yes, recommend for me. Do we want to track your full body? At this point, since we don't have the standing desk, you can say no.
Okay.
You can keep the upper body. We do not have leap motion. That's like the controller that reads your hand. Or if you ever owned a Wii U, that little IR bar, the infrared, that's basically
Gotcha.
the same thing.
Gotcha.
And then from here, if you had an iPhone or an iPad, you could have selected yes, and it would have done the setup automatically for the iPad. Select the webcam.
Yeah.
Media pipe for both. We can change the secondary post tracking later, so just hit OK.
Okay.
Yes, import the expressions. Those are going to be your toggles.
Okay. Holy. You have
And
environments?
then-
You made environments?
No, the program
Okay.
actually comes with environments. You can actually go in there and select whatever environment you want to put. And go. Since Mr. Lesage, you can also have the classroom and set it up there.
Do that. Okay.
And hit OK.
And then do I click on a thing?
There should be like more floating windows. One of them should have loaded your character.
Looks like, oh,
There he is.
whoa. It's Terrance, the tenor of he's in 3D. Oh my God. Oh my God. Look at how fancy he is. He's bougie. Oh my
Try my
God.
best.
You succeeded. This is glorious. Holy crap.
I would like to say the only thing I cannot take credit for were the headphones. The headphones was a free asset. I downloaded it from booth.pm.
Are you saying it
I can
was
ship-
free 99, so the price is right?
Yes.
There we go. This is so freaking dope. Oh my God. Holy. This is fancy. How I can move. Oh my God.
There he goes, toggling the expressions.
What is that? Is that old man face?
Old man face, yes. I tried my best to do a beard, but the layer that I had picked would warp the headphones. So I'm
Gotcha.
like, I want to keep the headphones as nice as I can.
My God, this is so cool. So I just do window capture in OBS and then I'm good. Oh my
Yep.
god. How do I
You could
set
also
up?
use Spout. Spout 2 would actually be a nicer way to use it in OBS. So it wouldn't be like forever stuck on this camera.
Okay. Spout. Oh my god. This is the dopest. Sorry, I'm becoming a giant child right now. Alright, Spout for integration into OBS. How do I get them to make the faces and to move the mouth? What black
Okay,
magic is that?
that would be the motion capture.
Motion capture. And that's where setting pixel 3 set up with the things. Yeah. Oh
I
my
love
god.
this so much. Like giving you a peek behind the curtain, just like you do for us.
I don't know how my life is so good right now. This
You
is
roll with the punches. You let us tease you, and now you're succeeding.
I don't know. I thought I've been doing that for not really. But like I don't know. It's still insane. Yeah.
Let me help you with the current motion tracking.
Sure.
So we can start getting him like moving. I believe if you hit escape, there should be an editor that pops up. Little black screen that says Warudo editor.
Oh.
There we are.
Oh, is this one?
Yes.
Okay.
I need you to head down where it says motion capture. On the left side, sorry.
Okay.
Where it says cinematography, this should say character 1, motion capture, media pipe tracker.
Oh,
Click
okay.
on media
Got it,
pipe
gotcha.
tracker.
I really need to get my
And then
context adjusted. Oh, sorry.
we're going to choose whatever camera is front facing, preferably.
So that would be the yeah, that would be this one. I mean that's the main camera.
Perfect. On show camera, that will pop over in the there should be like a little black box floating around your screen. That is your tracker. If you're not sure like where your camera is sitting, you just click on yes and it will kind of like look at you.
So I can click show camera and it looks at me.
Oh, sorry, you can look at yourself. I'm sorry.
Oh.
I'm English second language, so I'm trying to like
I am
over the emotion.
I'm only English, and I don't even do that well, I don't think.
So yeah, the show camera would be just to think of it as adjusting yourself in the mirror before you go live, and then you can click no so you don't accidentally dox yourself. But we know what you look like.
Oh no, my face, as Daryl says, my 4D identity.
So where it says process priority, I have mine in normal, so my computer doesn't sound like it's trying to take off into the stratosphere.
We like to push it to the limit.
We can keep it in high then.
Yeah.
So we can keep yes there. Mirror tracking is as what it says. So if you're turning left, the character will turn right.
Okay.
Now, where it says face tracking, look at the camera dead center and click calibrate.
Done that?
Let's look at your character. I love how the pendulum is just overlaying on top because we're in the motion capture. That's what that red line is.
Gotcha.
Okay. Oh my God, I need more I need more screens to figure out how to explain this.
Sorry.
It's okay. That would be basically if you go off screen and come back and the character's a little wonky, you would come here, hit calibrate, and that will basically like reset it to 0.
Okay.
Blend shape mapping is something very scary, but that's something that people in Life 2D play with. so that the character expression is a little bit more lifelike. I don't mess with that.
Yeah. God, there's a whole thing here. This is like a skill set unto itself. This is so dope.
T-pose aggressively. Oh my god.
What? T-pose aggressively?
No, somebody in chat said T-pose aggressively.
I don't know what that means. Do I have to Terrance pose or?
No.
Let's
T-pose is basically the debugging. So when the character stands literally like straight and hands side to side and doesn't move.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh my
Now give me a second because there is a little something that we need to go into. Oh, there we go. I found it. Okay, so on the Explorer, go where it says Character 1, right above Media Pipe. Now, on that side, on the right side, it should say Motion Capture, Expressions, Animation.
Mhm.
Head on over to Motion Capture, and we're going to click where it says Lip Sync Settings.
Sorry. Did I go past it? My contacts are not kind.
Don't worry. Let me. Oh.
We can use a
A little
VRM.
bit more. So that's where we were playing with the expressions earlier.
Mm-hmm. I might have missed it. I'm sorry.
Don't worry. It's right there where it says calibrate media pipe, idle head animation settings, look at settings, set up motion capture, remove motion capture.
Okay. So I can this right here?
You can do the setup.
Oh my god. Did you do all of this?
Nope, that's automatically made by the program.
This is crazy. And scary. How do I go back?
Oh, don't worry. We do want to be there.
Oh, okay.
So, I'm going to try and guide you because this is a little crazy. But if right from where you are, if you pan a little bit towards the right.
Oh, I can't like middle mouse button my way out here?
Okay.
Oh, there it is. Left click. Got it.
Generate idle head animation. And it should be connected to something that says generate lip sync animation.
Can I control F?
To move is basically click and drag.
Yeah. What's this at? Oh, that didn't work. This was ambitious.
Nope, that would be if you want to like make your own blueprint. You would add it in from there.
Oh dear God, yeah, no, that. Okay, so this
Oh,
this
there
I
it
added,
is.
so then I gotta delete that. But that's what it looks like. Okay. I'm
Now,
so
to
used
get
to
it working, we do need that. We do need that in there.
We need that. Okay, I knew that. I was just seeing if you knew. That's not true. So, and we have to connect this.
Yes, we want to connect where it says output blend shape list on the generate idle head animation.
Okay, output. Move this here. That.
You can basically disconnect the nodes on character look at target. Wait, hold on. Before I mess this up and break it again.
Okay, and then
I got my blueprint.
Okay, so we can right hither ish. Okay.
You want where it says output blend shape list to connect from generate idle head animation to generate lip sync animation. where it says blend shape list. That little node right there.
Okay. And then
Now I'm going to make sure that this is connected.
this is crazy. Does Baji do all this stuff? Do they all do that stuff? This is wild.
Let me export the blueprint so I don't lose my mind here, because I know it should have generated automatically the lip sync. And I don't know. Chat. Somebody help.
I mean, like, I don't mind like learning all of this though. It's like this is what all these people do, right?
Mhm.
They know all this stuff. So I should know all this. Like I should read the manual like an actual human that reads sometimes.
Because I know there should be an easier way to get this. Is it? Okay. Click on that little E where on the farthest left side, you see that there's like a little cube, a little E, and a little like light bulb on the leftmost part of that menu.
Yeah.
I need you to click where it says assets again. So that little cube on top of it. All right. Look at settings. So that's going to be like whatever your character is looking at. You can basically set it to always be looking at the camera.
Gotcha.
The generate lip sync is the one I was looking for. So go back to the asset menu, please. And set up motion capture. Let's click there. Yes, so hit OK. And do media pipe webcam. We want to keep the AR kit so the faces work. I want to use the big words, but they don't want to come out.
That's all right.
Okay.
I am so impressed already. This is insane.
All right, there we go. There it is. That's why it wasn't working. Where it says lip sync disabled, click on that, please. Always enabled.
All right.
Pick your microphone. Right now it's picking the camera microphone.
Yeah, no.
And
We have
then
standards for audio here.
go and hit yes. And then hit OK. And then post tracking, the same thing. That's going to be media pipe. And then pick the camera.
Gotcha.
Then OK. All right, now we can go back to the crazy part of the blueprints, and I'll show you how to calibrate your phonemes.
Oh my God, we even call them phonemes.
Right there where it says lip sync settings, click on that one and it should take you. That's where we want it to hit. All right, that's where it should look like.
Okay.
Right where it says calibrate phonemes, you see that there's something that says AAIIUUEEOO.
Yes.
Okay. You can hit calibrate and then pick the type of phonemes that you want. So if you want it to respond when you're just generally talking, you can pick the first one, which would respond to the phonemes of a, I, U, E, O. So clean vocals, clean vowels, sorry. My brain, vocales.
Okay.
And then
And these are what,
custom-
diphthongs?
yes.
Okay.
But the model is done in VRM 0, so the VRM 1 would not work.
Gotcha. Okay, so we
Okay.
just pick this?
Mhm.
Dope.
And now here's the part where I need to like mute myself. But you're basically going to make the noise exactly for 1 second when you hit that start calibration. It says it right above.
Ah.
And like,
E.
oops, sorry.
Yeah.
I messed your E.
No, because it's my open back headphones are not that loud. Ooh. Oh.
Okay. And then you can name it. Hit OK.
Names are important.
Love it.
All right. Okay. And then I go back to the model.
Not yet. I did put a little bit more effort on the regular vowels, but let's check how the model's looking. Go
Okay.
back to the little. Watudo opens like 3 little pop-ups.
Yeah.
One in really light blue, one in black, and one in medium blue. The medium blue is going to be always where your character shows up.
Gotcha.
Okay. Let's see. Make some noise, mister.
Do. Oh yeah. How you doing? Terrance, the tenor terror. I'm so manly. Look at my dimples. They're amazing. I'm amazing. I'm very attractive. If you look at my headphones, they're actually horns. That's not supposed to be a phallic joke. That's just supposed to be really good headphones. Now I've made it weird, and I'm going to change my face as a result to express myself, except that's the wrong button. There we go. Yeah. Now we're getting a little awkward here. Oh, but it's okay, because we like to be awkward, and now we're very sad. But don't worry, because I have a plan. And now I'm mad. And now I got a face. Not as good as this face, though. But I like this face, too. Oh my God. I forgot. I'm amazing. All right. It's so cool. I can change my face depending on what I'm saying.
Yeah.
This is the dopest.
I'm glad you like it.
Oh my God. How can I not like it? It's so cool. Look at his face. This is the biggest douchebag tenor of all time. It's perfect. It's amazing.
No, I'm excited that you like it too.
Oh, it's so cool. I can't believe how long did this take you?
Couple hours. I was working on it as a joke. So when did I start these? I
God.
think it was right before you gave the diss track over to Michi to hear. So right about that time, that's when I started working on these.
Wow. I don't know what I've done to deserve this, but thank you so much. Like, I never, everyone always says, you know, like that, yeah, this is just like how I've been living my life. So like that you guys come along just because like I started doing the VTuber thing and all this generosity, it's crazy. Thank you so much.
You're welcome. And thank you for diving into the VTuber community. It's been fun just to see you fanboy. Fangirl.
Fangirl's fun. It all works. But not just an
That
anime
works.
girl thing. In my opinion, gender neutral. You know? Gender neutral. It applies equally across the board. You know? Oh my God, my face is still moving.
It should. I do see that it's clipping a little bit, and it's gonna bother me. Not gonna lie, but the idea was to get you.
Oh,
Yeah, you can. You can zoom it. Whoa.
sorry.
you
I wanted to see
you
the
can
head thing.
zoom in, walk around.
It's a bass clef, which is funny. I love that
That
the
was
tenor
fun.
has a bass clef because like I have a cowlick on my head if I don't like use a lot of hair gel, so it's like actually perfect. Like yeah,
You did mention that, so I'm like, what would be really funny? And
that
I'm
is
like,
really funny.
There is also another clef on the outfit. I think that was like the hardest thing, just to put it on the tail.
Oh, there's a tail. Oh my God! There's a tail, and it's a treble clef. Look at that. Look at that. He gets you. He's like, look at my facade, my visage. I'm like Gaston. You think I'm a baritone, but hidden behind this lie is a treble clef, the real tenor. Right there. Brilliant. Well done.
As a little side note, I couldn't figure out what to put in the texture of the horns. So
These are music notes. Yeah. Eighth
if
notes
you
on
look
the
at the
staff.
reference sheets, it's that little bar from Even Far Apart.
Holy
They
shit.
will sway my heart.
You fucking wizard. Sorry. Shouldn't curse. I'm gonna have a lot.
You can curse all you want.
I'm gonna have a lot of curse jar to do. You took the sheet music for. Oh my god.
Just a little piece.
But it's like one of my favorite parts. Because it's super dramatic.
Figured it would stick. We want the drama.
Oh, of course he's a tenor. Boom. Drama mama right there. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
And
Oh
now
no,
from
yeah. Sorry, what?
I was gonna say from the visualizer, you could also swap characters. So I wasn't model mama to just one Lesage. I did triplets. So
What?
each one of them is a different outfit.
Oh my god. How do I change? How do I do it? How do I change the thing?
Head on over to where it says, assets, character, and
Right?
in main properties, we
I'm getting way too
want.
excited, sorry.
Yep.
Alright,
You
character.
can add more characters. That's the fun part about Waru, though. You can actually have like different characters active or inactive at the same time. This is oh my god, I don't want to say the name of the bad company,
Gotcha.
but the people in the chat know. But this is what the pros actually use for their 3D debuts and their karaoke streams.
Oh,
If anybody, I am thinking that if Vito didn't make his own 3D thing for Neuro and Evil, this is probably the program that they used.
Oh my god.
I'm just making an assumption here. Swarm, don't get me. Swarm, don't get us.
I'm so sorry. I have to use the restroom. I've been holding in for like crazy long because it's so good. I'm very sorry. I must
It's okay.
use the bathroom. Oh no.
I guess I'll entertain chat for a little bit.
Thank you. Okay. Oh my god.
Oh my god, chat. I am so nervous still, and I'm so sorry I was loud earlier. I was so close to the microphone. Hi. I hope you're enjoying the model showcase so far. On my end, yes, I'm a little scuffed too, since I'm working through the nerves to try to explain to somebody like what other pros do while I'm a beginner myself. You. Are you gonna have to ask Lesage if the model's single? He's gonna need to download a couple of things in order to make the little meme that I shared in chat work. But I believe in him. We can get this going. People are saying my voice is pretty. Stop it. I'm gonna get a big head. Yeah. How to is non-negotiable for this. But can you imagine, like, now that we have him using, like, the environment for, like, classrooms? Yeah. Wait until, like, he comes back and, like, pops over the other characters in.
Like, I'm just gonna like be clicking around this thing for like way too long tonight.
That's why I also gave you a little book.
Yeah, book.
Yep. It is a badly translated PDF called Warudo for VTuber Live Performance Volume 1. It basically takes you through this app little by little. It gives you an overview of what the interface is like, the settings, glossary, how to use the little Discover tab, which is going to become your best friend. I'm going to tell that to you right now.
This is so fun. Oh my god. Okay, this is like, now I'm getting greedy. Is this Python compatible? Like, can I like write scripts for this stuff?
I don't know how to answer that one. But Warudo does. You can check the Warudo official server and also like their website, and they basically will also give you another type of like free guide of what you can do, what you can code, what you can make. But those giant blueprints, you can basically make your model do whatever.
Yeah, it's cool too. And like blueprints,
Yes.
like yeah, I watched a friend of mine in who's a game designer use Unreal. He and I go back and forth. I tease him about blueprints, and he teases me about Python. Laugh at it. So like now I get to be like, haha, I actually do know blueprints, and mine's better than yours.
Like mine makes a little anime character move around.
Does yours make an anime character? Oh, it can, but it doesn't commit to the bit. Well, we know how we feel about that here, Chan. God. Let me unlock this. So extract all. I imagine the book is in references, yeah?
Yes, so the book should be. Oh, it's in blueprints.
So, it's expression.
Nope.
Sorry, my context. Oh, blueprints. You sent. I don't think I downloaded it. I am
Okay.
terrible at this. It's in this one.
Don't worry, it's not like I don't have you on chat with me right now.
Oh,
I skipped the line, people.
I did that. I'm organized. I don't know where my ID is. We're not going to talk about it, though. I'm a giant child.
And I gave you the playground.
Yeah, you did. Oh, God, this is so fun. Ooh, there's so many.
You can see the clip names from now. Tanner discovers VTubing.
This is like, no wonder why people like get into this. Oh my God. All right, I'll just put it here. Yeah, now I'm gonna think about like the folder structure and all that, and I gotta think of the hotkeys. Oh, and then I can switch out from like, yeah, like I can do Terrance, and then if I crash out, I can use Chibi. Oh! Word guide, how to use sample data.
That one, the one that says Warudo the Definitive Guide, EN. Because the actual character's in like Japanese. Yep, that's the book.
How many pages? 122 pages. I know what I'm doing tonight. Oh my God.
Stream on like a couple of like multi streams on one monitor, this one on the other side. Watch him set it up.
Oh God. Yeah. Oh. This is why like, so I've been getting a lot of like you know, you're streaming a lot and you're doing a lot of things, and like make sure you don't burn out. Yeah, sure. Like if I get sick of any of this, yeah, I can't like go this hard. But like, what about this is work? I'm sorry. I'm having a good time. This is the dopest. It's Christmas every day. I get to talk to the giga nerds. I have people coming to me I have people come to me, and they're like, you guys are like really nerds. And I was like, that's amazing. I fail to see how that's not the best thing ever. And like, I get to talk to y'all, and then
And
yeah.
another fun thing, you can actually use these as your own virtual cameras as well.
Oh, snap.
Here, let me show you. If I turn on my camera,
Oh, so you're saying I can set this up as a source, as a camera source in OBS?
basically. So, as you see me, the little character in the background.
Can I show your
Yeah.
model on stream?
Yeah.
This is so dope. It's very blue. Oh, so you can
It's
have teal,
because since
though.
my hair,
Yeah,
since my
yeah,
hair
yeah.
is teal,
You need the
I
blue
had to like, I need to come out in blue.
yeah. So it picks up all that. Oh, that's so cool.
Hi, chat. I love how everybody's like, oh my God, it's blue.
Oh my god. This is so dope. Thank you. I have a student. So I gotta bounce. Can we
No problem.
like just be giant nerds on Discord and like blueprint like maniacs eventually?
Yeah. No problem. Just tell me when you're available and I will hop on a call with you.
I'll
That's
figure
what
it out.
Mama's here for.
I'll figure it out. Yeah. If you want to type to me your time zone so I can be respectful of your time. I don't want you to have to stay up and all that stuff. I'll figure it out. Oh, okay. I gotta go because I have a student coming. Thank you so much.
No,
This is so
thank
dope.
you.
High five through
Thank
the
you.
internet.
High five.
Oh, this
Bye
is so
bye.
cool. Bye. Shit. Fucking heart is gonna explode. Student. What's up? Oh, yeah, okay, yeah, there we go. All right. We got the one and only Carl Bell's coming on. Let's do it. Hopefully we can work on some Music Box of Fate and I can indulge myself in a, yeah. Of course, Carl gets to choose as the artist. You know, we follow the student. We don't impose music on our student just because we want to hear them sing. They don't do that here. While we're waiting for Carl. Oh, and by the way, okay, no, I can't even wait. Okay, after Carl, Kagapi's coming on. We did Purple Sunset. So yeah. Sure, Carl's good. Even far apart. I sent you a message explaining the situation. Oh, it's okay, Carl. I got so much to do, so it's fine. And I was going to check the message. Yeah, sorry, I should have checked that. I've not been on top of things recently. Okay. That's right, take care of yourself. I have to review. We have to do the Baji project. Even far apart. I'm gonna sing music about phase one though. Okay, I gotta sing it once. The horns have the notes on them. Y'all, sages, the horns have the notes. The notes! But I should sing as Terrance, right? That's how we do it. That's how we should do it, right? I think that's how we should do it. I don't think I'm wrong. On Terrance's debut song. Do I want Terrance ruining? Do I want him being a douche? The answer is yes. Because that's what tenors do. And at the end of the day, I am a tenor. I just, contain all of the cancerous elements of tenorness into the persona. Yeah, Carl, you're good. Health first, always. Always, okay? Where's, box. I should practice it in the half step down, not the original key. I've been getting like a little indulgent. Even far apart, nothing can sway my heart. Your music box rings louder than the dying stars. Oh wow, I'm loud. I'm loud, y'all. Just in case you didn't know, just in case you forgot. Flashbang. 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 Alright, hold on. I gotta bring Terrance up. How's this gonna work? Yeah. He looks down on you because he's a tenor. Endless night, through every nightmare alone and afraid. Round it would play the music box of fate. Then one day, when every melody had been played, through your voice my world was found. Empty space, and filled with such endless joy in its place. When love conquered hate, now hate consumes again. You went to hell and back, my friend. Now tirelessly I'll fight till I see your face again. This is what time it's horns. Even far apart, nothing else could sway my heart. From the start, you shone brighter than heaven's star. Through the fire and the light, against the wills of gods we'll fight, facing the sound. Oh, how your song resounds, eternally bound to you. I'd go to hell and back again, heaven and earth I'd move, and then for you every single sin I'd repent. But it's too late to pretend there's a chance I could ever be forgiven. So with the last of the strength in my heart, I'd burn it all for you. Nothing else could sway my heart from the start. shone brighter than heaven's star, even far apart. Nothing will sway my heart. Your music box rings louder than the dying stars. Through the fire and the light, against the wills of gods we'll fight, chasing the sound. Oh, how your song resounds, eternally bound to you. Forever I'll burn for you. So with the last of the strength in my heart, I'd burn it. Oh, yeah, fuck all that, man. I'm gonna let her do it. And she does it. I only have an IP right now. That's all I got. That's called hitting the note, not singing the note, is what that is. I did it. Alright. Yay! Notes! I mean, honestly, that's as easy as it's ever been. Oh, dare I skip? It's a C sharp in this case. C sharp 6. And I don't like the sound of my high notes. The alternative ending that I have, just in case my breath doesn't get that good by that time, I'll do another expression off. He was so smiley. Okay. Give me a second. So with the last of the strength in my heart, I'd burn it all. That was going to be my alternative ending. Yeah, depending on how it gets to, like, you know, and we haven't gotten confirmation that we're going to be at Off Kai performing. But yeah. Oh, it's mod only? Oh, okay. Well, yeah, we'll mod. Yeah, I'll mod. It's mod. So with the last of the strength in my heart, I'd burn it all for you. Something like that. Can we also can we do VIPs as well? I mean, yeah, we're gonna mod. We should also have clipping privileges for VIPs if that can be done. I'll ask Schuster. Yeah. We're going to. So with the last of the strength in my heart, I'd burn it. The boop. Boop. There we go. Let's see, my lower back is better. Michael Spires does the same thing I do with high notes, but it sounds so much better when he does it. With like these like really high notes for tenors. I'd burn it. Ah! Except he has vocal closure, and I don't know how he does it. Ah! It's loud. It just doesn't have any body. But when he does it, it's fine. Ah! Yeah, I don't know. For some reason, it works for him. But I think it's like, from what I was under, I don't know. Apparently, like, he's more like, no, it's not a standing thing. It's a vocal closure thing. It, like, standing would help, but it's like, I don't know how he does it. No, I don't know. Let's try standing. Yeah, I can't, it doesn't have the same sound. If you listen to, like, a B flat, right? Like, watch, listen to me hit a B flat. Ah, got a piano. Just a different sound, just a different beast of a sound, right? Like tenor high notes are like different. They're really extreme. Kick something with your little toe at the overrush. I don't think that's. I don't know if that'll work. A chihuahua compared to other talented singers. She's begging for another crash out. I don't want to crash out on Baji. I want to be gentle with Baji right now. I'll mute desktop audio so I can hear. Because I know you guys got... I'm gonna let her cook. I'm gonna let her cook. She's focused on singing, and also Baji like I don't know if she I don't know if she enjoys the bit. I get the impression like Baji is... I don't think she hates it or anything like that. I think she much prefers when I take a more thoughtful approach instead of like a more meme approach to her stuff. Yeah, like I don't think she likes being like shut down. And like that's what that bit kind of does. And yeah. That's, by the way, not that she said anything. So Baji's really thoughtful. Yeah, we respect boundaries in this house. Baji's also, and that she hasn't said anything, right? Like, but she's really thoughtful. And I think she does better when people listen. I think. I don't know her that well. Like, we're not exactly like biffles. We've met like 2 weeks ago, right? So I'm still vibing it out. I'm still trying to figure it all out. Like, I can send drunk tirades about how awesome Daryl is to Daryl, and it's fine. I am capable of vibing with people. I really like to try and be thoughtful with people. And people, it's always imperfect information, which is where you vibe. Right? So maybe not right now with Baji. I think more people could do well to listen to where she comes from because she's very thoughtful, and the backfire effect is real. She's really smart, and she's thought a lot about stuff. I don't know. Mesmerizing me? Yeah. I don't know. Like I said, I don't really know her that well. Time will tell. And I will learn, gladly, because she's really interesting and very intelligent. In the meantime. Yeah, but I'm figuring it out, Almanacs. Yeah, it's a balancing act. I think I've pushed her maybe a little too hard. I don't know. But I'm figuring it out. So, anyway, let's move on from that, and let's discuss the song she wrote, because we have to do that for the Tamabajis. And that is another way to be supportive of a friend. Let's do that. Okay. First I need to listen to the dang song. This will take up most of our time, actually.
There's a song I write without my sight.
So this is the song that Tamabajis want to do for the community thing.
There's a song I write without my sight, without seeing beyond just me. There's a changing tune thrown out to you like a line into the sea. And whenever you bite something you might just like, maybe tell me
A lot of her songs are really pretty, yeah.
story.
I get so into listening to the sound of the voice, like I never, unless I have the lyrics in front of me, never do a good job of respecting the lyrics. So let me just bring up the lyrics as well, because that's actually what we're trying to do. Let's do that. Okay. Start from the beginning.
There's a song I write without my sight, without seeing beyond just me. changing too, thrown out to you like a line into the sea. And whenever you buy something you might just like, maybe tell me your story. For the song I write without my sight, since I don't see you through the screen.
And this is like why it matters so much to the Tom
Of
budgets.
a million worlds just beyond my own. Of a million lives since I lived just one.
They want to
Million talks
change the
of a million walks through trees.
I to like we, my to our and stuff. I think that's a good idea.
Of a million laughs that I get to share. Of a million days spent without a care. Of a million ways you have lived and you played. Far away where I'll never be. The song of us from you to me.
Yeah. She streams a lot often late at night.
There's a song I write quite late at night when I find it so hard to breathe. When I think of you and time passing by and how
You see what I mean though? That she's like super thoughtful.
seems to be. But whenever I try to reach out to the sky, I catch the light you shared with me. For this song I write without my sight, while I sit outside my screen. But if my fingertips could just break right through, reaching somewhere far out there.
Hey, Raiders. Hey, thank you for the raid, Mecca.
For if life is but song I write without my sight, without seeing beyond just me. There's a changing tune thrown out to you like a line into the sea.
Yeah, I love Baji's.
Whenever you bite something you might just like, maybe please tell your story to this song we write without my side, since I don't see you through the screen. For this song I write, I call my life, while you spend some time with me.
Let me watch the explanation.
Here.
So they did a shortened version of this song. The Tamabashis did for Baji already, and they want to do a full. They want to do the full thing. And last time they tried, it didn't work out. And they really want to do it, and they really want it to work this time. Now, I don't know Baji as well as a lot of the people. Like, Baji is tight-knit with her community in a way that is not typical for a lot of creators, because she started streaming so young. She's been public about this. So, like, she went through a lot with her audience. It's different for her. So this song has a lot of meaning for folks. And like, one of the reasons I'm not pushing Baji to release music as much as I did is because I could see a world where it's not good for her to do that. I could conceive of a logic that makes quite a bit of sense. Do we have this audio for non-Baji singers to hear? Don't quite know what you mean by that, Almax, but we will have we'll have a bunch of audio instrumentals and stuff like that for the community project. But the foundation of the project has to exist within it has to sprout from the lyrics. And
The song I write is like nature, sea, and forest.
Yeah.
So just like nature in general, but like the sea, the sky, the forest. So there's this song I write without my sight, without seeing just beyond me. So when I am streaming, unfortunately, I can't see you guys. Here, let me put my ink down.
Yeah, Baji and Daryl are both the people I listen to when I need to like chill out late at night.
Alright, I'm gonna bury
Relax.
you in the forest and I'm gonna drown you in the sea. A lot harder to find the body, buddy. So,
We can work on that, kitty.
oh, did I delete that entire thing? I did, didn't I? There's a song I write without my sight. No, the laundry's going, if you're asking for the sound that is outside right now. During this, I will be launching my Apple periodically. Actually, no, I just realized I can't speak and do that at the same time or I'll choke and die. So there's this song I write without my sight, without seeing beyond just me. So there's this song, the Song of Life, that I write. It's kind of like people say the story of life. For me,
Saying when singers record the section so singers can hear the way it's supposed to be sung. Yeah, the guide track is what we're calling it. So we'll have guide track. I think the Tamabajis have already made a guide track.
it's probably the Song of Life because I write a lot of songs and I read a lot of songs and music is kind of something I apply my life to a lot. So I can't see you guys. I don't know what you guys are doing out there. So I'm writing this song of life with you while I can't see you. There's a changing tune thrown out to you like a line into the sea.
Yeah, we still have to organize with what's been done already, but the first things first. The lyrics have to be... The song is powerful, Lesage. This is something else. I don't want to become a brick wall to sing this. You want to cry? You can sing while you cry. You just have to not fight it. You have to just let yourself cry. And then you're fine. Right? People do it all the time.
So as I sing
You wouldn't
my
want to
song
become a brick
of
wall.
life, it's thrown
That wouldn't
out
be
to
what I
you,
would help you to do.
and you are listening to the song of my life. It's thrown out like a line into the sea. So you know, like fishing. I'm throwing it out like a line into the sea.
No problem,
You are
babe.
the sea. You are a sea of people. I'm throwing out the line of my life. I'm throwing out a song that is my life. So we got that part down. Whenever you bite something you might just like, so I throw out the line and you bite, and then you tell me something about yourself. So I throw out, hey, today I tripped and fell on my face. And then you're like, I bite that. I bite that and I tell you, oh my gosh, Badgie, you tripped and fell on your face? Last week, I pushed this girl named Badgie down into the concrete. Or something, you know, just something silly like that. That's not actually silly. Don't go pushing me into the concrete, please. But what I mean is, I talk about stuff and then you tell me stuff. You bite. Right? And then that contributes to my song. So I tell you about my life. You tell me about your life, and that becomes a part of mine. Right? So then you tell me of a million worlds beyond my own. You tell me of a million lives since I lived just one. You tell me about all of your lives. I lived just one, but I live more because I meet all of you. Right?
It's a beautiful sentiment.
We learn from each other, we grow from each other, and we intake knowledge and make memories together. That's what this song is about, essentially. Of a million talks, when you guys tell me that you're going through something difficult, or life has gotten hard recently. Of a million walks, you tell me where you've been recently, you tell me you're in different countries.
Yeah, I mean, crying is not... So as long as you're not having a panic attack while you're crying, I can work with that. You just gotta match up the breath to the sobbing as you sing. So you just gotta have like really long, drawn out like wails of crying, and then you're good. You can't fight it. So if you have a lot of anxiety when you cry, which can happen, then it becomes difficult. And I can work with that to an extent. So Kenobi, yeah, like for the video, I don't want like, I don't think like making the music video and the song about the struggle, I don't know if I want to do that. I'd rather make the music video about trying to overcome the struggle and trying to reach out through this impossible means. Right? Like, because think about like the way Baji and her community do this, right? They try to connect with one another. So the music video should be about an attempt to connect, and not about necessarily the struggle to connect, but to push through the boundaries of the medium of video and VTubing. And I don't know exactly how to visually do that.
Through trees I'll never see. I'll never see
Well,
where
I'm going to think about it.
But it's nice to see how much happiness that you accrue through just living. I'm at your location right now. Enjoy the booby traps, buddy. Enjoy. Of a million laughs that I get to share, so you tell me something funny that happened. And I laugh too. Of a million days spent without a care. You guys tell me that you're off work today, or you don't have anything to do today, and I remember that. Of a million ways you've lived and played far away where I'll never be. Just tell me about things that you've done, places you've been, and places I'll never be. This song of us from you to me. So you sing me a song of your life, I sing you a song of my life, and both our songs become more. But that's just living, isn't it? It's not just streaming.
Yeah, to visualize connection, I mean, common trope is string. And yeah, now with VTubing, yeah, can do some more tools, but so there is an animator in Baj's community, and my music video scripts, I always try to balance like artistic vision with pragmatism. My FFmpeg stuff can do video and video and then switch through phrases. The problem is that the transitions are like meaningless. But like you can have like a web of interconnectivity that like there's something we can do, I think. But first things first, we gotta.
It's just living.
What are the words?
You're the
Foundationally,
person
we gotta
that you
figure that
interact
out.
with. Thanks, Stark. I appreciate it. Thank you. Booby? No, Felicia, booby traps! Oh my god! Stop! Stop thinking about boobs! Stop thinking about boobs! I dare you, for 5 minutes, go without thinking about boobs. Impossible challenge! Impossible challenge for people on the internet! Go 5 minutes without thinking about boobs!
A lot of network names light up with who's singing.
It's not
That's a
even
good
just
word,
guys,
yeah.
it's girls too. Like,
I like that.
doesn't, like, I can't even say. Like, I can't even say anything. Oh, hold up. Family home. Family home and upset. And, yep, okay. There's this song I write quite late at night when I find it hard to breathe. So, you know me, I got that anxiety.
Right, lady.
When I think of you and time passing by and how short it seems to be. So, I'm thinking about how short my life is, and I'm finding it hard to breathe. There's not enough time to experience, there's not enough time to live. But whenever I try to reach out... They're mad. But whenever I try to reach out to the sky, I catch the light you shared with me. Someone just slammed the door. I'm so sorry. I'm in trouble. But whenever I try to reach out to the sky, I catch the light you shared with me. So you guys have shared parts of your life and I catch it. Whenever I reach for you, you tell me all the things in your life that are good.
Yeah, I like her voice smaller.
For this song I write without my sight while I sit outside my screen. Don't get me too hard. It's okay, Felicia, it's okay. It's okay, you're fine. You're fine, it's okay. Don't worry, don't worry. But if my fingertips could just break right through. So essentially I'm saying I want to crawl through your computer. No, I'm kidding. That's okay. I mean, yes, but no. But yes, but no. Yeah, if my fingertips could break right through, reaching somewhere far out there from me to you. I've seen that movie, goddammit. I have a guillotine ready, don't try. You have a guillotine on your computer? Dude, that would really touch if there was like a touch screen. That'd really suck if there was.
Have I seen the pictures made of other pictures?
I can't speak.
If we could do something like that, that'd be dope.
Reaching somewhere
Found you,
your
your IG reels crashing out of Babaji? Yeah. My editors are big fans of Baji and big fans of my crash outs. We've posted so many of that I almost feel like maybe it's weird for her, but yeah, I don't know. But it's a funny bit. Just hope it didn't make her uncomfortable. Yeah, collage would be nice. Yeah, so Nana, what we're doing is we're trying to, our community and her are really tight in a way that's not common for most creators, and they want to do a tune, this tune that she's talking through, and they want to do it to where it's like a group choir project in the same way that like Riku's community through Rosa and Saber, or like the Music Box of Fate community thing. And they're trying to do that. And I'm trying to help. So I have somewhat more resources and I can coordinate more people than they have currently. Is the thought. I want to do a really good job with this because yeah. Kind of like, yeah, exactly. No, yeah, kind of like the charity version. Music Box of Fate. And we had Rosa and Saber on to walk us through who did those two along with Light Shard did the Music Box of Fate community version. We're trying to figure out what the approach is. Rosa offered a couple of alternatives, but it's a really long song at like 7 minutes. So, yeah.
I rhymed you with you.
We're gonna probably need to source about 70 people.
Lyricist, however, that is a new low. But if my fingertips could just break right through, reaching somewhere far out there from me to you, I would tell you how thankful I am to have been here only just once to meet you. What a beautiful life I have led. What a beautiful moment.
Yeah, Maury, I think we could do it.
For if life is but one gorgeous bird taking...
And like, you know, in my community, it's a community of singing, specifically, right? So I think we can do it.
Flight, seeing all that it might, I don't mind if it is but fleeting.
We gotta make sure the work is split up real nice.
Life is a gorgeous bird that is flying, right? Seeing all that it can during its flight, and then landing, and never flying again. I don't mind if it is but fleeting. I don't mind if I am seeing all that I can and then dying. G and then a high pluck. Yep. That is definitely part of the lyrics, guys. I do a G and then a pluck.
I think they want harmonies, Nana
The
Banana.
last part, there's a song I write without...
But like, it's such a wonderfully simple song, I actually question if that's wise.
Just me, because I can't see you.
We'll see what they have on the guide
You
track.
have cameras in your room, unlike some of you apparently have in mine. Still freaking out about that. Not really, but you guys made some pretty crazy guesses. There's a changing tune thrown out to you, like a line into the sea.
I don't say just hang around for the vibes and memes, but root for the project.
Flip you, Frieza!
No, I mean, Uncle John, you've helped a lot.
Whenever you bite
So
something you might just like, maybe please.
It's
Still
like-
gotta clear that
I'm probably gonna have to hire somebody for the mix.
Stop.
I don't know if I can find somebody to mix this.
Stop!
That or I could do it.
Right guesses, Samantha! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Not cool, not cool.
I was streaming at the same
for this
time. She
song I
did a
write,
deep
I
growl
call my
right
life while you
when you
spend some
reached
time
all.
Yippee!
I might be a little bit. You might be on the Music Box of Fate thing, yeah. Yeah. Okay. I mean, yeah. Yeah, we could just lay down some chords. And yeah, the problem is like we got to be careful with timing. Like too much melodyne on this, and it kind of kills the vibe. Yeah, Blitz, I know you're hungry. I'm sorry. Yes, you want food. Give me 1 second to feed him. I'm a little late on that. Yeah. Go, go, go. Let me see what else I sent.
Right without my sight, without seeing.
So this is with all the vocal reference and the instrumental. What are the stems for this? So I'd hate to split this. I already tried to get a breakdown here. Bring this up. The original isn't major. But there's I think it's just that there's a lot of, yeah, the original isn't major. The reason it might be hard to tell is, the second you add, like, more harmonies and more voice leading, the different elements of it that are of the major key are kind of, like, you know, brought out. Doing the harmonies does make hitting with melodyne a little easier to hide it a bit more. It can still sound sterile if we're not careful, but yeah.
Quite late at night when we find it so hard to breathe.
Oh, that's lovely.
When we think of you and time passing by and how short it all seems to be. But whenever we try
To reach out to the sky. Catch the light you share with us. The song we write without a sight. Where you sit outside of screens. I don't know how juicy opera's gonna be with this, so I'd have to probably change that. God, the idea of this. I really like what they did. Start with the eyes and then to us and all that. Whatever it is. The song we write. That's really smart.
There's a song we write without our sight, without seeing beyond just us.
Yeah, no, but no. That's Twain talking about. Yeah, makes science easier. Yeah. It is a really cute song. I think what puts it over the top for me is how deep it is for them or in a community. It hits different. Yeah, Monox, yeah. We're the support class here. We're here to help them. And we have hey Rosa. Hey. Did you have a chance to see the tune? Thanks a lot for helping. And yeah, Kagabi's coming on. So I gotta not be a fucking mess, so I'll put this away for now. Yeah. I'm excited. Yeah, Almanacs. I think that this breakdown that they have is really good. I wouldn't touch it actually. Is Bajra classically trained? No. Totally self-taught. God. Now I'm gonna be a mess. All right. Kagapi, save me from myself, please. I'm just about to get tired of being the guy on the internet that cries. Yeah. Do you have the Zoom link? If not, I can send it to you. Yeah. I like to do Zoom because for some reason I have a hard time recording. With
Hello?
Hey, can you hear me okay?
Yes, I can hear you. I can also wait. Can you hear me okay? Am I good?
Yeah. Yeah.
Hell yeah. Heck yeah. Oh my gosh. Good to be on. Good to be on.
It's a pleasure to be able to talk to you. Purple Sunset fucked me up.
Oh my God. I'm so sorry. I'm so
No,
sorry.
it's like good. No. You think I went into the opera to be like a happy person?
Hey, that's very fair, honestly. Opera is just such I can't say I've been to many operas, but there was, I think, I don't know, was it a street performance or something? I just have this vivid memory of like a really high voice, just super beautiful, like piercing through everything, and I'm just like, just shakes you to your core, you know?
Yeah. It's different when you hear it live. There are qualities that just get lost in translation.
Mhm.
But yeah, similar though with piano,
Mhm.
a lot can get lost
Piano.
in the recording process.
Yes, agreed, agreed. I was very flattered when you were like, "Oh my gosh, how did they mic this piano? How'd they do this?" And I was
You
just like,
you fooled me. You done fooled me.
yes,
Yeah.
thank you. That's always the plan. That's always the plan. Put a lot of well, it's both like a lot of thought and also not a lot of thought. I think at this point it just I think there's just an idea of like how I want pianos to sound because I was kind of obsessed with piano in high school. I watched like a bunch of like animens. I don't know if you know animens, but there's like this anime piano YouTuber and kind of really I think took the internet by storm by playing Unravel in a really crazy way because he does like custom arrangements and stuff. And he approaches anime music in a very like classical mind, right? It has a
Mm.
very really good understanding of classical music and interprets it in a classical way. And so it took that by storm, and I was completely captivated. And I was like, I really want to learn piano somehow. Like I don't know how I'm gonna do it. And I kind of my mom found a teacher who was willing to kind of teach me some basics. And I took classes for about like 2 months before I had to give it up because I was like working at the same time. So, but I just kind of kept throwing my head at the wall
You started at
to get pianos.
Maiko said you started at 17?
Yes, 17.
Yeah, I mean you got quite good, quite fast.
Thank you, thank you.
Yeah.
I'm 26 now, so you know it's basically a decade.
Yeah.
Yeah, and granted, I kind of like to tell myself that I hacked my way through. You know, after kind of there are a lot of things I lean on, and I'm super happy to share. You know, because I think the way I learned it was definitely a lot of trial and error, and definitely not complete and also very bad habits. Lots of bad habits
Yeah.
that I pay for because my wrists are wrecked. And even now, because the way I have my piano set up is like my 88 keys on my desk because I like to eliminate as much friction to like my ideas as possible.
Yeah.
So, um, and it's a horrible ergonomic setup. Like I have to lift my entire like shoulder, and you know they tell you first thing it's like okay, relax your shoulders. You know you have to make sure that your facing forward and everything's relaxed. No, I'm so tense.
You ever see
Yeah.
Glenn Gould play? You ever see?
Glenn Go? No, I
Okay.
haven't. Yeah.
You think your playing's bad in terms of ergonomics? Glenn Gould is famous for. I'm not sure how much I can play without getting stuff. Glenn Gould is a phenomenal pianist,
Yeah.
specializing in Bach,
Oh.
and he had this obsession with articulation for Bach.
Yeah.
I'll put him on the screen real quick because I think I'm sharing
Okay.
my camera. So he would sit in a children's chair.
Mm-hmm. Oh crap.
Yeah. So that his
Oh.
fingers could slap the keys. Play a little bit.
Yeah.
If you ever want a piano to sound like a harpsichord, this is as close as it gets.
What?
Yeah. No, Glenn Gould is amazing. He's my mother's favorite pianist.
Oh. I've never seen or heard a piano sound like this.
He is so distinct. And he actually has a most people hate it. I actually kind of like it.
Yeah.
He has a Chopin album where he plays the
Oh.
whole thing kind of like that. But what I love about him, when you listen to, like, especially when he plays the fugues, like, so
Mhm.
his like most famous thing are Goldberg variations,
Mm-hmm.
and there's some fugue parts in that. And Glenn Gould's ability to phrase each individual voice like it's its own voice is crazy. It's wild. When you listen to it, you're like, I can't believe a singular human being can sing in their head 4 parts at a time with their fingers.
Yeah.
It's crazy. Glenn Gould is wild. So at least it's not that. Your posture, right?
That's true.
You know?
Okay. Yeah. It's not that. It's not like that.
Yeah.
So I guess that's fine.
You got some work to do.
Yeah. True. Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, piano has just been a instrument that I just love to bits. I collected so many different piano VSTs, and I finally have the collection that I like and I use in everything. What you hear in Purple Sunset is really just the default keyscape piano. It's called I think it's called like Keyscape Custom Grand C7 or something, and it's modeled after the Yamaha C7, really famous. Specifically, like a lot of J-pop producers love this piano. It sounds like unassuming and very classic, but when you get used to it, you start hearing it in everything, like anime scores, like just pop producers. You also be like to use it a lot, I think, and it's everywhere. And I really liked. I was in that era of just studying a lot of like J-pop and stuff like that. So, and Porter Robinson, and so I just I mean, you could hear the influence. Guilty as charged.
But hold on though, because like,
Yeah.
to give you your flowers on that,
Mhm.
the level of specificity, right? Because like one of the things that to me is always the tell of like whether or not a piano is a VST
Mhm.
is the sameness.
Yeah.
Because the piano is an insanely dynamic instrument. It's
Mhm.
wild.
Yeah.
And what I loved about Purple Sunset,
Mhm.
sorry, I'm getting like misty.
Oh no, you're
You
totally
just,
fine.
it
Thank
was
you.
so vulnerable and simple.
Yeah.
Like this whole way through. And like in a day and age where you have to capture an audience, like if you want to, I think we've discussed this, no hate on
Yeah.
anybody who wants to make money
Right.
doing recordings and
Mhm.
like, you know, catching people in the first 3 seconds. I get it.
Mhm.
The lack of fucks given.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, because we wanted to, like, when Lorian and Lorian, amazing vocalist, and also
Wonderful
singer
delivery.
songwriter.
Yeah.
Her perform. I remember the first time. It's funny that Maury Calliope actually reacted to your stuff recently, because how I met Lorian was through one of Maury Calliope and Amalie's cover contest competitions. At the time, they put out a song, Villain Vibes, and a lot of the people in the Utaite community, people that I was connected to, did that cover contest. And I remember Lorian did that, and I was so captivated by by her voice and her delivery. It was unlike anything I'd ever heard before. So, absolute amazing, and also an absolute amazing visionary. Like, I really and she's admitted this too. Like, Chalky definitely is like a really great balance of both of our ideas coming together as both from like a producer and like a singer songwriter, because I also get to sing some of the songs and she gets to write a little bit of the songs that I sing, and sometimes I pitch in ideas, vice versa. And it's I've worked with so many different people at this point, and every time we get to work on Chalky, it's just this completely like different experience of just we're both working towards like a vision, stories that we want to tell. And Purple Sunset and specifically was this kind of this idea of this nostalgia, right? Like, and like things like Purple Sunset. Well, okay, I think purple sunsets can exist. I'm not entirely sure on like the science behind a purple sunset, but I kept one feeling that I kept thinking about as we were trying to think of a song, one of the last songs for the album, what or EP, was just this idea of this nostalgia, this feeling that like you're missing something and you're reminiscing, and it's just not exactly correct, but it's just enough that you remember the feelings behind it, right? And so the idea was like you're digging into your memories, and it's a different shade than you remember, but it's enough to carry those memories. So Purple Sunset, you know, a sunset that's not, you don't normally see a purple sunset. It's a little off kind of thing, kind of
Yeah.
like a camera filter kind of. So and we both really captured like, I guess, like the memories that that we were feeling. The lyrics are something.
This is
Love
something
how
that
she writes.
I think as a singer and as an artist in
Mhm.
general, this is like a
Mhm.
weakness of mine. I got to be honest with you. Like,
Mhm.
lyricism and like the depth that can be achieved through lyricism is usually for me something I have to force myself to do because I get so captivated with sound.
Mm.
Just like sound, just it overwhelms me.
Mhm.
And like, yeah, I'm glad you kind of explained that idea because now I get it a little bit more. It's
Yeah.
easier, I think. This is the, you walked in on me trying to do something for Baji's community.
Yeah.
When you have lyrics as the foundation, it's a lot easier to make decisions for the
Mhm.
music.
Mhm.
What came first?
I think the intro piano came first.
Okay.
The intro piano of me just sitting. I remember distinctly, it was just a night of not being able to sleep, and then I was like, okay, I have this one idea I have written down or just floating around in my head. I'll just play it. And because we had thrown a couple ideas at the wall already and they just didn't stick. So it was that foundation, and then she came up with the 3 a.m. line, and it stopped at the end of the, like, right before like the swell, I
Mhm.
think. They like the electronic, like another part of the reason why the contrast is so huge between that section and that section is because I stopped composing there, and then the idea stopped, and then I had to sit on it for a while. And then when I picked it up, it was that section. I was like, okay, we need to bam. So yeah, technically it's like the music comes first, and then the lyrics come, and then it stops to a certain point, and then I add more, and then she adds more.
So like, yeah, like a collaborative. I was gonna say messy effort, but you know what I mean by that. Like it's just
Yeah.
not
Yeah.
it's not formulaic in terms of the process,
Yeah.
which would explain the non-formulaic nature of the tune. Let me
Mhm.
let me play a little bit of this if that's okay.
Yeah, of course.
Were you thinking? Because like this reminds me of waves.
Was
it-
I thinking of that? Not really, no. Not
Okay.
really. Yeah. I will say that the ocean does have a recurring theme in my life. Not
Mhm.
always positively, but
Sure.
it just happens to be something that happens a lot, I think, in my life. It's
Mhm.
pretty funny. Yeah.
Take me back.
I love this delivery.
Yeah, she's a vocalist like no other.
Laying under trees, leaves knowing I could have been better.
And I love this. Just knowing I breathe could have been better than that.
Yeah,
Like,
just a lot of looking back.
yeah.
Yeah.
But it's this song is full of things like that.
Mm-hmm.
Where that is not what you would generally do.
Mm-hmm.
Right?
Yeah.
Because it doesn't make sense from a strictly like musical phrasing perspective, but because, you know, again, it does make sense from a lyrical perspective and in terms of the delivery. This song oozes that everywhere.
Yeah. Yeah. We wanted to we wanted to do something different. That was for sure. Because we looked at yeah, heck yeah, thank you. We looked at we just, you know, there's so much music around us, right? And at the time, like I mean, music wasn't as, I guess, attention grabby as it was a little bit then, but it was inching toward that, right? And so we really wanted to focus on kind of like the story aspect, but also retain like, okay, this is a song, and this is a song that you would listen to by itself, even without knowing the context, right? So balancing that has been like a really big goal for us, and I think we've managed to do it like pretty well each time between our 2 EPs and next EP. Wink, wink, wonk, wonk.
I was going to say, as much as I would love to indulge in all of this, you've grown and learned as one does.
Yes.
So,
yes.
Let's see that.
Oh, okay. So, we're keeping it a secret.
Sure.
But I can say that it's taken almost 2 years. It's taken such a long time, and well, relatively speaking. I mean, I know like some artists take like 5 years between albums, but for us, where we're so small scale and it's not something that we get to do full time, really, 2 years is like an eternity almost, right? And a lot of it was wrestling through a lot of life, you know, between the two of us, all our friends and our lives, etc. But also, you know, definitely a huge musical journey. I think, you know, getting into music, because I got into music because I wanted to make EDM, and I kind of fell off because I didn't know how to make dubstep, and I was like, how do you make dubstep and future bass? You know what, I'll just learn how to do orchestral music. Yeah, I think
yeah. I remember when you told me this. I was like, so you went from hard to hard. Choose your hard, right? Like
because specifically because orchestral music, there's more focus on composition over sound design, and I just did not know how to approach sound design, and I'm a little bit more savvy with it now, but it's still not my forte.
For sure,
even though I still dabble.
Yeah. I always thought like different genres will always prioritize, like, you know, the 4 elements of music, rhythm, melody, harmony, timbre, right? With EDM focusing particularly hard on timbre, through sound design, and of course Western composition, lots of emphasis on harmony.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, but like harmony can be quite challenging, and you're not formally trained.
No, I'm not formally trained. A lot of it is
you vibe the counterpoint.
I do vibe the counterpoint. I think a lot of it comes from listening to a lot of C-pop. Mandarin pop has a very specific vibe of with that counterpoint. Specifically, the artists that I listen to, like Jay Cho, JJ Lin, Way Bird, they have a very specific relationship with counterpoint. Partially because I think with them, the composition comes first and then the top line comes after. So, or maybe a little bit of both. But so I think I've always just had a nature of kind of just building and building and building, if that makes sense.
That's what draws, as artists we get to, you know, we have our natural inclinations of what inspires us and what draws us to something.
Yeah, but I've always loved to sing. Singing was a big part of growing up. In middle school, I was absolutely annoying because I would be humming constantly, and
Oh,
I
at least
didn't
you were
know.
decent enough to hum.
Yeah.
I had
But
no
my
such
my
consideration.
really? Oh
Oh
wow,
God, I was
you're
terrible.
powerful.
Well, you know what it was? Is it pissed off my
Yeah.
brother.
Oh,
So it's just
okay.
like that's why I was like, how do I be as loud as possible? Yeah,
That's really funny.
yeah.
I was like, how do I be as quiet as possible? Especially because when you speak Mandarin, it's very it is similar to like say like Japanese, where I think Japanese resonates in like a lot of like the nasal area and like the head,
Mm,
where I think Chinese is a lot in the mix. So I developed, I think, a pretty decent mixed voice, and then I lost it. Then I got it back again, I think. Not entirely sure, but so I just loved humming, and I was pretty good at one thing I would do that was also annoying is, you know how we had music class and you get the recorder and you play the recorder. It's same thing in Taiwan. I lived in Taiwan for about 4 or 5 years, my middle school period essentially. And I we would have songs that we would learn on the recorder, and I got bored of them because you just follow the numbers and you do the thing. So I would start learning popular songs by ear, and I would play the
mm.
melodies of those popular songs. So I think I had a decent enough ear as I grew toward the years, as I just love to sing. And eventually when the time came to apply that to music production, I think that just really helped.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
I would love to hear something. 'Cause this is obviously wonderful for the piano.
Mm-hmm.
What do you have for me that gives me a bit more sense of the orchestral work? Because I'd like to
Mm-hmm.
let people know you've written more than one tune.
Yeah. In terms of the orchestral work, I have this. I'm gonna send this to you. Um, where Lorian released an album. Oh, it's right here. Whoopsies. Lorian released an album, and I thought it would be really funny because everybody I knew that was participating in a remix compilation, um, they were doing like EDM, they were doing pop, and I was like, it'd be really, really funny if I did full orchestral. Like, why not?
So you do it for the memes. That is a noble
Yeah.
cause around here. I'll have you know.
Yes.
We love doing it for the
Yeah.
memes.
Exactly. I was just like, you know what? Yeah. Let's just let it ride.
God, this piano library is so convincing. The sound on the top
Mhm.
end of that, just like that
Yeah.
way that it picks up the body of the piano.
Yeah, this one's a little different. This one is called Pianoverse by IK Multimedia, and these pianos have been my pianos of choice lately because of that, the detail in the high end and the low end.
Oh wow.
Oh my gosh, I love going through my pianos. Oh my god, yeah.
The love you have, and again, like as
Mhm.
someone who just like sound is such a big thing for me,
Mhm.
and being around classical music for so long, there's
Mhm.
something like sad, like not upsetting and
Mhm.
like making me angry, but like I have a longing for this. So
Mhm.
like I love that you're. I want to be careful about the word choice because respect is
Mhm.
not. It's not the right word.
Mm.
You have an appreciation and love for those details,
Yeah.
and that it's not lost
Mhm.
in this medium
Mhm.
is just so refreshing and allows me to enjoy it from my
Oh,
own
thank
home.
you.
I
Yeah.
have my own reasons why I can't like go out and why I stopped auditioning. So I can't be
Right.
around it as much as I used to, and now I can be around it a little bit more because of the music,
Yay.
your attention to detail. So I really do
Aw.
appreciate that.
Thank you. Thank you. My intended audience. Yes. That means a lot. That does mean a lot. Thank you very much.
I like it here in the VTube space.
Yeah.
Granted, it's been 46 days.
46 more.
I have no plans of leaving.
Yeah.
Also, yeah, it's funny that you and Saber competed there.
Yeah. Saber's goated.
Saber's
Love that
great.
guy.
I'm sure you might the whitest rap you've ever seen. But
I heard it.
You heard it? I'm sorry.
No, it was dope. It was dope.
Really? Okay. I feel like everyone. Man. What library did you use for the percussion there? That's a really dang singer.
They're part of East West's Hollywood.
Okay. All right. Well, that explains it. All right. So you got those bougie VSTs. I see. All right.
Yes. Yeah.
Gotcha.
They sound.
They
so
sound
good.
amazing. There's a reason they're that expensive.
Yes.
Absolutely.
I just pretend not to see it when they charge me monthly. I just pretend not to see it.
Oh God, yeah. So, same singer?
Yes, Lorian. Yes.
So you and Lorian, then this is part of the same EP.
No, this is part of. She did a solo album where she essentially went and brought on a lot of different producers. I was not part of the EP. I just didn't fit like the kind of style that she was going for.
Sure.
Which like 100% understand. And yeah, it was a really really cool vibe, just kind of going through like the songs and like the messages that she wanted to sing about herself, her career, and kind of her view on certain things. And it was pretty big. It was like I think 10 songs, and yeah, a huge undertaking. I think it took about like 1 or 2 years from conception to completion.
Jeez. Sorry, my dog wants to meet you apparently.
Oh no, you're fine. Oh my god.
Yeah.
What a handsome guy or gal.
Need a little wiener dog.
Oh. Oh, he is adorable. Wow, he's got such big eyes.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah. He's full grown too, which is my favorite.
Oh really? Oh wow, he's so big. That's so lovely.
Yeah. But all right. This is where I'm like, okay, Blitz. All right. Yeah, no, the microphone's delicious. All right. Yeah. God, I wish I could write music better. Because like I feel like
yeah.
Well, it'd be so cool and just like, if you ever need the opera chorus, you know what I'm saying? If you ever need just like, like maybe a couple of, you know what I'm saying? Okay, just like,
absolutely. I mean, it's really funny. I have kind of been away from orchestral music for a while because during our second EP, our making of our second EP, Lorian had a hard rule and was like, no orchestra for this EP. We're gonna go in a completely different direction for this one. And I was like, you know what? I can take the challenge. I got this. And oh my god, it was hard. But it put me out of the comfort zone, forced me to learn something new. And I mean, I think my music has been so much better because of it.
There's something to be said about that.
Yeah. It's yeah, so it had been a while. It had been a while, but you know, I'm always looking to get back into it more and do more with orchestra. So
yeah,
I will absolutely hit you up if I need opera.
Dope. Yeah.
Yes.
There's something to be said about being willing to do something despite it not being like. I think a lot of times as artists, we sometimes attach certain aesthetics to our identity. Which I think it can be a mistake. So the thing that helped me with my high end the most was actually there's a sound in beatboxing called vibration bass.
Oh,
which is
oh, that's cool. Holy shit.
Yeah, it's a fun sound. It's yeah, you can do a lot with that.
Wow.
And in working on that, I actually was able to get my high notes. Like, and there's I had a hard time with I could hit it, but it wasn't like free.
Yeah.
Like I could get to I just couldn't like really soar on a natural B flat. I'd always be like a little tight.
That's pretty high. No.
Well, you know, I've been doing it for a bit, right?
That's
it's funny you said that. I'm like, yeah, but I'm pissed I missed the high B all the time.
I was like, oh my god, high B, that what, B5?
No. B flat 4. Like
B
full
flat 4.
voice. Yeah.
Oh,
But,
that's still
like,
high.
yeah. I'm not trying to blow out your ears, but this is how bad I am with audio. If it wasn't for Saber, this whole thing would just clip right now. But
Yeah.
you put Doggo down.
Oh, doggo.
Fioria per me l'amor.
Oh, I see what you mean. I see what you mean.
Yeah, a little flat there. Yeah.
Oh my god, that is. Oh my god, that immediately puts me in falsetto. Holy shit, that's high, dude. That's
Yeah,
fucking high.
it took a while.
Yeah.
And it's still
Mm.
a little rough around the edges, but
Mm-hmm.
I mean, launching right into it is probably not a good idea, but
Yeah, don't hurt yourself now.
No, I don't hurt. It's just not like
Right.
it's not right on.
Right.
But like,
right.
yeah. What the problem was that I was having, as you saw, like I was like way too much of that. The thing that helped when I was doing, like if I warm up and I do a little bit of vibration bass.
Yeah.
And I like that.
Oh.
And that there's like this I don't know how to explain it. It's like in order to get the low resonance for vibration, like that's what I need to have in order to go up.
Oh, interesting. Does it
Yeah.
feel like it's like something like kind of opens as that's being used, and then like it's like prepped and primed so that you can push up?
Kind of, yeah, but like there's different muscles that can achieve that
Yeah.
sensation, like the false fold
Uh-huh.
retraction and stuff like that. But it wasn't that. It
Yeah.
was, I don't know. So I think it was like
Oh.
how I was using my vowels. I think I
Oh.
had this. I was taught to be. Everyone thought I was like a really light lyric tenor.
Yeah.
Like super light
Mhm.
lyric.
Mhm.
I was given like Rossini and stuff like that.
Mhm.
But what no one understood was I had so much tension. And it didn't
Oh.
look like it because I was like really in shape.
Mhm.
So no one thought that I would be that type. But like I sounded like a light lyric tenor, but without the range. And it wasn't until I met somebody that specialized in relieving tension that I actually could sing with freedom. And then at that point, I had never adjusted my vowels. I never worked with this person on my vowels. So I was trying to prioritize this aesthetic that actually didn't fit my voice.
Right.
And it wasn't until I tried to do something that was lower and beefier.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, there it is. On. Now I'm just getting pissed. Sorry.
No, you're good. You're good.
Like,
No,
all right, I gotta find this
I
out.
feel the same way.
Yeah.
I feel the same way when I just it's just right there, and then it's just right there. You know? Yeah, I get it.
So when you operate in a different genre for an entire album,
Yeah.
and that those like nuances that you end up having appreciation for and acquiring in one area, orchestration. And I know it's all under wraps and stuff like that, so you probably can't tell me much. If you could speak generally about taking what you did, like the nuances that you've developed in one genre, how's it been translating that as well as developing the new skills?
Yeah, honestly, it's been pretty good because you know, everything that you learn from music production, or just music as a whole, right? It just, no matter what you learn, it just compounds and compounds and compounds. I thought honestly, like I think a lot, like, because I also picked up guitar early on, like in middle school, not very well, but it was an instrument that I picked up upon, and what that taught me was like relationships with chords and rhythm, and that bled into piano, and that together bled into music production. So a lot of like my experience with like orchestra, or just kind of finagling around like chords and voicings and what to lead, that bled into kind of how I viewed pop music. Because our second EP is very, very pop focused, and our most popular song is we have two really, really popular songs off of that EP. One of them I sang in, called The Diagnosis, and then one called Super Crush Central. and it's so funny because it's almost whiplash, like going from Purple Sunset to
Yeah.
and it's just so big of a whiplash, and that's kind of what we wanted because it was such like it was going from that like early era, like nostalgic era, into like, okay, we're feeling like we're in our teenage era again, and everything feels so like you feel everything so much. Everything is just everywhere, and there's just a lot of emotion, and it's just blasting around. Um, and yeah, the skills, like they just, I feel like no matter what you learn in music, it just stacks and stacks and stacks upon one another.
Sure.
Yeah.
I can't help but
Also.
wonder, like,
Mm-hmm.
so I run
Mm-hmm.
a filthy React channel,
Mm-hmm.
right? I'm YouTube swine as far as I'm concerned.
No.
That's funny. That's just a joke, but like it is kind of it's kind
Yeah.
of fun to make fun of. But
Yeah.
2 years, I
Mhm.
release 6 videos more than that. We release about 20 videos a day
Yeah.
when you consider cross posting.
Mm-hmm.
It must be a little maddening because, you know, like we said, right now the
Mhm.
industry rewards playing for the aggregate.
Mm-hmm.
You know, like a lot of advice that I see nowadays is like release 2 songs a week, 3 songs a
Yeah.
week.
Yeah.
How you doing with 2 years?
um.
You're on tour,
Well.
right? You're in. I don't want to say where you're at, but
Oh no, you're fine. You're fine. We are performing in Vancouver later this year. We're not really on tour per se because
Mhm.
our band activities have been pretty kind of non-existent, honestly, because we're so, I guess, focused on the making of the music.
Yeah,
Promoting kind of falls by the wayside, and which is pretty detrimental. We've been incredibly lucky with the amount of traction we have been getting, but obviously it's not like we're not doing anything that people are telling us to do, which is kind of funny, because I mean, with Chalky, since I also do like my I guess activities as Kago P is spent a lot like making music for the other VTubers
mhm.
and other clients and stuff like that. So that takes up a lot of my time. And yeah, so I guess
I'm
how
really
we're doing
happy.
is
Sorry,
yeah.
side note. Like
No, they're fine. Yeah.
a big sentiment that I have and why I really I think have fallen in love with this community in this space
Mhm.
is like people do shit in this community for music that makes no damn sense from a business point of
Yep.
view. And the
Mhm.
audience, as well as the artists, make it work.
Mhm.
That's
Yeah.
like really not happening much anywhere else that I can see or think of. I'm
Mhm.
not like omnipresent, I'm not the Eye of Sauron over here, but like it's not common.
Yeah, for
Um,
sure.
so that you can make it work is a wonderful thing.
Yeah. Yeah, it's been tough for sure. Like we try not to look too hard into analytics, but
Mm,
we celebrate whatever we can. Like I think at one point our concurrent, not concurrent, our total streams breached like I think it was 100K like a couple months ago or
nice.
something, and we were like yes, and that was across all platforms, and we were like yes. So we just try to celebrate whatever we can, and a lot of what keeps us afloat is our day jobs and also and the projects that we're part of.
Yeah.
Lorian writes for other um other VTubers, other producers, sings for other producers as well. And I, I produce for other people. I write for other people as well. So a lot of it is really just we participate in the industry, and we take the kind of, I guess, the wariness of working in that industry, and then we just funnel like our passion into what we actually want to do. So it feels less bad when it doesn't necessarily perform to quote unquote expectations. right? Because we're still doing things, right? We're still kind of making our way individually,
Yeah.
and then when we come back to Chalky, it's always from a sense of like, okay, we really need to express ourselves, and that is the main goal. Like everything else is fine, but as long as we can hold on to just expressing ourselves, expressing the story, telling what we want to tell, and singing what we want to sing, then everything else is fine. You know what I mean? Which is,
Yeah.
I think, is kind of like a naive viewpoint, but it works because
It's
yeah.
yeah. Now, I get it. First of
Yeah.
all, one, like, you have to have an outlet for
Yeah.
what it is that you actually want to do, because
Yeah.
otherwise you resent when you have to do what you got to do to get paid. Especially if the day job is also music, right? You don't want to
Yeah.
self-impose what you want to do on your client. You have to be able to separate you from the work. So having an
Yeah.
outlet that's personal is a big
Mhm.
deal. It is extremely uncommon that the two line up.
Yes.
I'm in a bit of a ridiculous situation. We'll see how long it
Mhm.
lasts, where I get to be like like Jack Black, but it's opera, and I get to do like
Which
I
is
love
cool.
silly shit. I love silly
Yeah.
shit.
Yeah.
Explosions and all that stuff. Like, you go to my Instagram, like 8 years ago, I did a Skyrim tune that ends in an explosion. I'm very consistent in being absurd, but uncommon. And
Mhm.
you know, I do a lot of other things, as one I think has to. It's practical and I think realistic to be. One has to be compromising in a reasonable way, but you have to start always in the arts. It's just too
Absolutely.
damn competitive to
Mhm.
not utilize all of yourself.
Yeah.
To start from where you want to do, well, like what you want to do as an artist, and then you have to carefully compromise and be on that journey. It's a balancing act, and it's active.
It is. Yeah. Yeah, because my day job, I work IT 7 to 3, and then the rest of my time is the rest of the time is just me making music in my little room. And honestly, especially like working for clients is its own, like I think I've done a pretty good job in separating those mindsets of what I want to do in terms of myself and what I want to do for my clients. And I think most of my clients have been pretty happy so far, which is great. Yippee!
Yeah.
So, um, yeah, it's that line is definitely a treacherous line to walk, because there are always parts where you just kind of walk it and you just kind of feel like I'm not doing enough here, I'm not doing enough there. But what keeps me going is honestly the worst thing I could do is nothing. So
Yeah.
just gotta day at a time, you know.
The other element of it too
Mm-hmm.
is longevity.
Mm-hmm.
I think that there's a notion. Also, by the way, you are more than welcome to plug any links you want
Thank
in chat.
you.
Yeah, just to be very clear. Yeah,
Oh, thank you so much.
go full shameless. And
Oh yes, I am so shameless. I love promoting. I was just throwing Lorian's links because people were curious.
Throw all the links. Go for it.
Mm-hmm. Yes. Thank you.
Yeah, and Katie, if you can pin it when it's there, yeah, pin whatever combination. Longevity. You know, like being able to do this. That was one thing that I always knew I had as an advantage being a tenor. It's a bit of a meme on the channel. It's like tenors are terrible people and stuff like that. But it's like it's a numbers game for a tenor.
Yeah.
For opera anyway. Like it's such an it's like every opera needs one. It needs a few, several usually, and especially with the chorus.
Yeah.
And like 10% or 8% of singers are tenors, and so it's a very predominant thing. And then tenors take the kind of the longest time to figure out. It's at least when you want to hit the aesthetic of like more modern opera. So it's just like there's an advantage in just sticking around.
Right, of course.
And the narrative is often that music is a young person's game, and there are instances where that's true, but it's genre specific, and it's also role specific. You want to be a pop star, okay? Yeah, probably a good idea to start young.
Yeah.
Unless you want to go Sia and then go that route. And that seems to work too.
Yeah.
Worked for Deadmau5 apparently.
True.
So
Just mask it.
just put something on your head.
Yeah. People love that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
People love a bit.
Yeah.
So that's another element of being pragmatic. And yeah, like working an IT job so that you get to do more what you want makes a lot of sense. Yeah, I had to stop doing a lot of music for health reasons, but I don't feel I should have had to. I feel like the industry is unreasonable. In opera, it is common practice to pay to apply to audition, and your application can be rejected. This is common. So people will save up several grand a year to simply apply to audition. Then, if you get the application, then you have to audition, gas, dry cleaning, etc.
Right. Yeah.
And then usually the application will be rejected or granted based on who you work with. So even if you're self-taught, I mean, it's politically advantageous to have a coach, at the very least. Certainly a voice teacher of repute. And those people charge money. Lots of them. So, like, as a genre, I feel opera is ridiculous in its exclusivity. VTubing, obviously, a little bit more accessible, but you're also part of the Utate community. I don't know if I'm saying that right.
Utaite? Yeah,
Utaite.
close. Yeah, Utaite. Yeah.
Okay.
It comes from being an utaite, which is Japanese, basically singers that post covers on Nico Nico Doga. And when it made its way to YouTube, a lot of people coined Utaite because YouTube. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
And that community I know very little about. This is just it's a cover community, and a lot of VTubers seem to stem from that, but not all VTubers. Can you?
Yeah.
What?
It's like, so a lot of people that do like post covers on YouTube, specifically in the genre of like Vocaloid, is where kind of utaites kind of spring from, because utaites from Nico Nico Doga, like for example, have you heard of Ado?
Yeah, I have.
Ado. Yeah, Ado is an utaite from the Nico Nico Doga scene, and then got super, super big, and of course posts both on Nico Nico Doga and YouTube. And so it's just always been this community of people that cover Vocaloid songs specifically. And now utaites cover, more than Vocaloid. Like, it's just kind of a brand for people that like to sing on the internet and maybe associated with anime visuals kind of thing. And VTubers, I think it is a pipeline, because I think, VTubers, they kind of come with at least in the beginning, like they came with kind of like an idol kind of imagery of just like, if you're a VTuber, you're an idol and you do idol things, which is singing. And then if you're a Utaite, you already sing. So the pipeline is just kind of there, it's just, we do stuff on the internet, so might as well have like an anime avatar kind of thing. And so of course you still have like VTubers that have never touched that community at all. But it's not uncommon for a Utaite to go and pursue VTuber activities. It's almost like sometimes we joke that it's like a natural progression, because it's, there's a lot of people that do this. So we need to stand out a little bit sometimes, and sometimes it's that pipeline. Yeah.
So on that note, I have learned, so I used to I felt a little weirded out by the heavy emphasis on idol culture. And I realized what I was uncomfortable with was idol worship.
Yes.
Because I don't think it's healthy for anybody.
Mm-hmm.
But I think I kind of get it a bit more now, in that
Mhm.
like, and I was always every stream, every video, like, you
Yeah.
know, I've never experienced like adoration or feelings towards somebody through their work.
Yeah.
I'm in a funny situation now. I think what's
Mhm.
happened is that I was such in a pigeonhole for classical music that I realized
Mhm.
everyone was dead.
Oh.
You know, like
Mhm.
Mozart, not alive. Beethoven
Mhm.
can't exactly go to his Twitch.
Nope.
And so it's funny, you know, there's I mean, it certainly can get inappropriate,
Mhm.
clearly, but
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
in general, it does seem to be that it's become quite tame to the point where it's weird. I've been I might have had a little too much alcohol and sent Daryl 2 walls of text, Starlight Daryl, about how
Yeah.
awesome, because she gave me early access to Starlight Fantasia.
Uh,
And
yeah.
I just like typed out and I was like, "Oh my god, you're so all the fucking notes you write." Like,
Yeah.
so like you have clearly a lot of influences.
Mhm. Yes.
Who is influencing you now?
Who is influencing me now? I think right now, in terms of producers, I think I look at Taku Inoue. He produced a while ago. He produced a song for Suicide called "Stellar Stellar," and that song is pretty legendary. And just his production style, because he comes from, I don't know if you're familiar with the Toho scene.
Mm,
But the Toho, they're kind of like they're a group. Honestly, I don't know much of it either, but basically they started making music on the internet, and Taku Inoue is just really, really good. So there's that, and then I think Hakushi Hasegawa is very eclectic, eccentric producer in like a very positive way, very like kind of jazz, experimental, and but he produces really great idol music. It's really funny because you listen to their music and it's very like avant-garde, you know, it's like soundscapey, it's like textures, and then they produce something for this I think is it Bandori? I'm not entirely sure. But it's this idol, I know it's Idol Master, and it's this
mm,
idol group thing, and their approach to this like orchestra pop, maybe like sometimes like rock is, yeah, they just do it all. It's crazy. It's crazy to think about. And I think that would be from like the producer side of things. In terms of just singers that I love to just kind of look up to, I think like, well, Suisei is a big one. Um,
I haven't heard her yet.
oh
I
yeah,
have to do that.
they she her story is pretty sweet. Just a story of someone who just kept fighting to sing, and as within her agency, and eventually like now she's probably one of the most prolific VTubers that do idol activities essentially.
That's
Um
great.
and mainly on the JP side. But a
Mm.
lot of that influence has been coming here as well. Um
By the way, I just want to take a moment.
yeah. Mhm.
At some point, uh, you work with someone named Lorian, right? Just
Yes.
would it be possible to speak to this individual as well?
Looks into the camera. Hi, Lori.
Welcome.
Free
Thanks for
reign
tuning in.
now. I'm kidding.
No, I wish I have to do I have to do this thing for Baji in your community.
Oh, yes,
I'm a bit
please
behind
do.
on it, and
No worries, no worries.
yeah. Also, I just got I don't know I don't know what drives people, but
Mhm.
people made me. I got 2 different VTube models that people just made
Oh,
me.
that's great.
Yeah, it's insane. It's just like they're like, "Hey, I made you a fucking full VTube model."
Oh
And I
my
was like,
god.
"Yeah." Uh,
Wow.
I'm not crying. I don't know what you're talking about. It's yeah. No, this community is something different, I feel. But
Yeah, full of passionate people.
oh my god, yeah. Crazy talent. Crazy
Mhm.
levels of talent everywhere. I don't know what's in the water. What's in the water? What goblet are
I
you
was
passing around, you people?
Did you put your name in the goblet of YouTubers?
That's right. Oh,
Yeah.
so Sushui and
Mm-hmm.
who else?
So we say I would say one I also really look up to right now, Gigi Murin. Really like Gigi Murin. Also a Hololive on the EN side. Very sweet person, very funny. I love tuning in to her streams every now and then. I'm not a really big stream person, but
Mm,
I always
Gigi
look
Moore.
forward to like looking at clips here and there. Very funny. Very my type of humor, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Yeah. I have shithead humor. I'm so sorry.
I
um
we take all kinds here.
yes.
Yeah, we take all kinds.
Yeah. Like I'll laugh at a poop and fart joke. Like it just makes me giggle, you know? It's
Sometimes
shit
you
for
need a little
brains.
flatulence in life.
Exactly. There you go. Thank you. Yeah. Flatulence so you don't flatline.
That's right.
Yeah.
I like
Yeah.
that. That's a bar right there.
Heck yeah.
You might
Hey,
make
I
a
write
little
lyrics. What can I say? Hey, I do a little bit of writing.
Okay, you're breaking into the character voice there. I do a little bit of writing. Okay,
yeah.
all
What
right.
can I say? I do a little bit of writing.
Nice.
Yeah. And there's this specifically in terms of male vocal, because since I I love to sing. I feel like I've mentioned that like so many times. I'm so sorry.
You're
But
fine. I might love singing. It might be in the name.
wow.
Yeah.
I think we
And by
might
the
have
way,
that in common. Very
by the way,
interesting.
I don't know if you. I don't know if I mentioned this. I do free voice
Mhm.
lessons.
Oh,
So my
yeah.
whole bit, and the reason why I started the channel
Yeah,
is when I was 18,
Mhm.
I just wanted to sing. I heard it live for the first time.
Yeah.
I took a class at Butte. I always
Mhm.
liked to sing, and I took
Mhm.
it was community college. I took a class
Mhm.
there, and the singing teacher there was actually a retired opera singer from the San Francisco
Yeah.
Operas,
Mhm.
and she was like, "You're a tenor. We need those." She brought
Mhm.
me to the state college,
Uh-huh.
and I heard it live for the first time. I was like, "Holy shit, I want to do this!" And she's like, "Well,
Yeah.
if you're serious, I'll give you free voice lessons 5 days a week.
Mhm.
Just help me around the house and help me in
Yeah.
class." So I took her up
Yeah.
on that. So I took her up
Aw,
on that for 2 years,
that's so
and it got
sweet.
me a scholarship to Temple University, and
Wow.
I got to study classical music. And I would
Wow.
not have been able to do that otherwise. So,
Yeah.
you know, Maryland, and there's been a lot of other opportunities that I've had. Maryland is just kind of the most dramatic, but
Yeah.
she asked one thing: pay it
Yeah.
forward someday. Now, I'm
Mhm.
sure she did not mean go start a YouTube channel and try to make it work for 8 years until you
Yeah.
find VTubers.
Mhm.
I'm pretty sure that's not what she had in mind, but I have no chill. So
Oh, there
that's
you
what I
go.
did.
Yeah,
So
you're paying it forward.
yeah, so
Yeah.
my insanely generous community makes that
Mhm.
possible.
Yeah.
So
That's cool.
I try to get everybody to sing. So please sign up and get
I
free
I
voice lessons.
will. I will absolutely take you up on that. I mean, I've hit a wall. I've definitely hit a wall, and I
I've hit
like
all the walls, by
want.
the way.
Oh, oh no.
Imagine a wall. I've
Yeah.
hit it. I like to joke. I'm the anti-talent. Like I'm older than I look. So like I'm
Oh,
the anti-talent, and I've had
really?
to figure out so many things. So
Oh,
like
yeah, maybe
I feel
that in
like
itself is a talent.
was that?
There you go. Maybe that in itself is a talent. Aha.
No, I think
Aha.
the talent is teaching
Mhm.
actually.
Yeah.
Because like I can help people. Like there's almost not a problem I haven't run into
Mhm. Yeah.
that I had to bang my face against violently
All right.
in a video
Right.
game.
Yeah.
It's TOS, but yeah,
Yeah. In a video game. Yeah,
in a video
absolutely.
game. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I would love that. I would love that sometime. Because I every time when I hear these voices, these VTubers, these male VTubers specifically, there are two names that I think about almost unhealthy in a healthy way, not
In
unhealthy
a,
way, but in a
yeah.
healthy way. In a way that I'm like, man, I really want to achieve this level of voice. And I mean, I don't know. I don't think I'm a tenor, so I don't know if I'll ever get there, but two names, Calix Debonair and Lucian Lunaris. Two names that I look up to in terms of voice quality, tone, performance. Like
Do you mind writing that out to me in Discord?
yeah. I can link you them. And they're those two, every time I think about their voice, it's just this ball of like envy and appreciation and respect. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah. Um but I do want to get there someday. I think the plan was to always make my own music someday, and right now I'm kind of caught between making music for other VTubers, for other clients, and also for Chalky. And so it's never been like I've written a couple of songs for myself, and I've also written songs for other people that I end up sitting here. Honestly, in fact, most songs I write for other VTubers, I sit back and I'm like, man, I should have kept that one. Yeah, and I think it's a good feeling to have because I think that definitely represents like, okay, I've put a lot of passion into this. Like I definitely put a lot into this, and I'm proud of it. So, but at the same time, I'm also like, that could have been my song.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm
so,
happy to help.
Yeah.
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 Oh boy, I gotta keep this to an hour.
Yeah.
But
no worries.
yeah, you and this stranger Lorian are always
Yes.
welcome.
Thank you very
Write
much.
dope ass music.
Thank you.
When the album hits, let me know.
Yeah.
I'll try to
Absolutely.
push as best I can. Okay.
Yeah, absolutely. Hopefully soon. Everybody's waiting on me. I'm the problem. Sorry. Yeah.
Relatable, by the way.
Yeah. Yeah, but we do have a second EP that's out there. It's more pop focused, so it's a lot different, but I think you'll appreciate the kind of jump in terms of, I guess, genre, but retaining that sort of like vision and emotion. I'll definitely like that.
I've been before you go, I've been put in a unfortunate situation where listen, my lobster's too buttery.
Oh,
the steak is too juicy.
Yeah.
Life is hard. Okay.
Life is hard. Yes.
I got a weird amount of attention on me to the point where like I cannot like for the next like week or two, I have to get familiar with like everybody who's in like Hololive and all these people who are close to Michi because like like these people it's crazy. And it's like well, but like I can't do this thing again where I don't know somebody's name.
That's fair. I mean, I'm sure your community will be very, very willing to help you. Do a little crash course on VTubers.
They've been trying. There are so fucking many.
I've been here for a while. I was into VTubers when Kizuna I was a thing, and I'm telling you, I still cannot keep track of every VTuber. It's a lot, but yeah.
I just like I don't want anyone to feel snubbed. Like it's like you said when we were chatting. You're like, oh, like how many years have you been? Like I said, like I joined the community like 36 days ago, and you're like, oh, so you met Maiko 36 days ago. Like, no, I met Maiko a week and a half ago. I joined the community 36 days ago, and you're like, wait, what? God. I'm like, yeah,
I was crazy.
Yeah,
that really blows my mind. 4 more years.
Yeah. I mean, we'll see what happens. I'm just, I'm lucky to have it while I have it.
Yeah.
I shouldn't say that. Like, I should get more. My community tries to kind of my door and make it, like we're here to stay, and I'm like, I've gone viral before. I've yeah, but it's nothing like this. Not even close. And in fact, I don't think I've gone viral. Not by comparison. I've had videos hit 300,000 views, 20, whatever crazy numbers. And the biggest VTube video that I've done was the mouse Musicbox Fate video, 30K, which is comparably not, it's like 10%. But I've never had this outreach ever.
Right.
So I don't know if it's the hair gel. I think it might be the hair gel. I think.
Hey, you look good on camera. What can I say?
You know what to say to a tenor, sir.
Hey, what can I say? Hey, what do you do for skincare? That's pretty good.
I look at myself,
Oh,
and then the laser, the sharp eyes. So by the way, this is a bit. This is my.
Okay.
This is my character. Do you want to see the VTube model, sir?
Yeah, absolutely.
No, I'm just.
Okay.
Yeah. Now I'm like not recording like the formal interview kind of thing. So like now I'm just gonna be goofy as shit.
Yeah.
So this is Terrance, the tenor of terror.
Yo, wait,
yeah,
cool.
right? Yeah. and it's like they did this in like a week. So
Oh my
like yeah, I got this whole thing,
Yeah.
and I got there's Chibi Lesage is also another one. Yeah. So the
Okay.
and Chibi Lesage is the I don't know how to crack them out. I gotta get used to this stuff.
Yeah.
But the artist for Chibi Lesage,
Mhm.
I really like. Way too much of my life is informed by Dragon Ball Z, like way too much.
Okay. I kind of caught that with the Super Saiyan and then more balls than Dragon Ball Z. I kind of caught that.
Yeah. Baji was so sweet. She actually watched my backlog of videos to kind of get ideas for
Really?
lyrics. Yeah,
Oh, that's
yeah.
so sweet.
And like
Oh
a
my
little spoiled wiener. I
Yeah.
was like, "But you're gonna rap on it too, right?" And she's like, "I really don't want to do that." But I was like, "But please." I'm so greedy. Classic tenor behavior.
Way.
But the
Start using
was
That's
that
great. I'm gonna start coining that too. Tenor behavior.
the
Sorry.
tenor is classic tenor behavior. Yeah.
Classic tenor behavior.
No, I do love me some memes. The biggest one I got right now.
Yeah.
I made this investment that I've made is like unreasonable and has no basis in reality. Is the not just an anime girl meme?
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah. I saw that and I was like, wow.
yeah, that shit's taken off.
That's
But
great though. That's
It's
great.
funny. It started with Daryl. It started with
Yeah.
Daryl.
Oh.
I just like
Yeah.
because I just riff on stuff. I used to. I was much better about it once upon a time, but when I was smaller, I just I just respond with voice stuff, and that's how I'd practice my bits, and then I'd go live, and
Yeah.
so the not just anime girl thing was like just from talking to
really
people in the community, and so it started with Daryl, and I actually commissioned someone to like knit something like wholesome. So crochet.
Aw,
Sorry,
yeah.
crochet.
Okay,
Shit.
yeah. Uh-oh.
Sorry, agent. Don't kill me.
Tenor behavior.
More like just ignorance.
Aw.
But she's crocheting some for we're trying to see if it could get done in time for off-kai, so that I can hand Daryl a little like wholesome like knitted like thing. This is not just an anime girl in her brand colors and stuff like that.
Yeah.
So
That's
like
great.
yeah, and the Michi thing was funny too because Pharaoh was like, before you get to know her, you have to do this to her because otherwise she won't take it seriously. So I was like, okay, but like I got to give an amount of money that makes it like look like I'm not like cloud chasing, that like I'm not doing this to be funny, that like I'm actually like there's something here that's a little deranged in how much I care about getting people to sing and believing in themselves, because the stories I hear from the fans of these artists, a couple of comments that I'm reading right now, it's like without some of these people singing and making art, like some people would just not be above ground right now.
Yeah.
And like I hear those and I'm like, oh God, that's crazy. And then I hear these people talk about, they don't think they can sing, or that it's like, it doesn't matter. It's not about you,
Yeah.
And so, so I was like, okay, if I'm going to do this, it's got to be like deranged. So I gave Michi $1,000.
Oh, a whole band.
I made a video just like crashing out, and I was like, Pharaoh and I kind of coordinated with her community beforehand. So I was like, yeah. By the way, I'm broke because I've been like this is the first time I've had like any sort of financial success at all. So like the whole bit was like you want to see how crazy I am? You think this is a bit? You think this is a meme? It is, but it comes from reality. So then I was like, I can't afford this, and it's your fault because I have toxic masculinity and will not take responsibility for my emotion. Like, I just So I dropped $1,000 on her and sent her the video, and she watched it. It was funny.
It was for the bit, and it was great.
For the bit. Yeah, so we love a good meme here. Is the point. So yeah,
I respect that. I respect that heavy.
We commit to it to ridiculous degrees.
Yeah.
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 I gotta work on Baji's thing. but it's an
No
absolute
worries.
pleasure, and you're always welcome back. You know what I mean?
Heck yeah.
If you, and yeah,
Anytime.
schedule lesson. The only restriction with the lessons, I ask that like
Yeah.
once a week at most.
Okay. Yeah.
And then I don't know. Yeah, again, I don't know if Lorian is still watching. I just didn't want to during the interview, Lorian, pull you in, and yeah, just because I got stuff to do. But if you're watching, I'd love to chat with you as well. I think the work you guys do is really dope, and I really respect it.
Thank
I'm
you so
really
much.
happy that, it's dope as shit.
Thank you. Thank you.
I don't have anything to elaborate on. It's just really
That means
freaking good.
Thank you. That means we've reached our intended audience, and that
Yeah.
genuinely, it means a lot. Every time, like I think about the people that come up like during our cons, because sometimes we sell like physical albums,
Mhm.
and they've always said, hey, your music was really impactful, like it was really good, and that genuinely, like I get it. Whenever the artists are like, "This is for you," or any basketballers, when LeBron was like, "Cleveland, this is for you," I get that now. I understand that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, it's yeah, there's I was having this chit chat with like briefly with Riku.
Yeah.
I was like, anybody who's not humbled by an audience, I don't know if I can like trust that person, because it's so crazy. Thank you for the raid, Yukina. Appreciate it. It's so like, first of all, they're enabling you to do a thing. That in and of itself is a debt that requires, I think, some semblance of feelings of gratitude. Otherwise, that's weird.
Yeah.
But also, like, yeah, no, it's yeah, I don't know. It doesn't make sense to me that people support me the way that they do, and even when it's just kind words, and everyone's like, you need more self-worth. I'm like, I don't think I ever want to take this for granted. So I don't know if that's the problem, actually. I think this shouldn't be treated as normal. This should be treated as extraordinary, and I should do everything in my power to maintain that sense and pulse, I think, on reality. But yeah, sorry. Listen, stop being so interesting, okay?
No, what? No, you stop being so interesting and full of things to say.
Okay, you can continue. You can continue.
Oh.
Terrance is very happy right now. You know exactly what to say to a tenor. Anyway,
what can I say? I've learned the ways. I've wanted to be a tenor for so long.
You have potential, perhaps even talent. Not as talented as me.
Okay.
I don't know if you've seen my dimples. They're extraordinary, but
I don't have dimples. That's what I'm missing.
I don't know if I can help you.
It's okay. I'll just. Actually, no. Never mind. I won't say that because low key that might be. Anyway,
you can type it to me.
Okay,
I have like, I have no fucking ego. I don't care. Yeah.
I thought about it and I was like, I don't think I think I should say that. It'll bodily harm TOS. That's probably not.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you can type it. That's fine.
Yeah.
I don't care.
But you do your thing, I'll do my thing. I also have work to do as well. Yippee.
Yeah.
So I will see you later.
See you later. It's a pleasure talking to you. Thanks you for time.
My pleasure. Bye-bye.
All right. The amount of resisting I had to do to like just chat Cocopi's ear off on Purple Sunset was I have to listen to more God. Yeah, like I know I have to catch up with Hololive. I have to catch up with all these folks because like God forbid I get somebody in my chat again and I don't know who the hell they are, which is probably likely to happen, but stream's going great, Yukina. Thank you. Maury VV made Terrance the tenor of terror. So we have a VTube model for Terrance that I am going to have to learn how to pilot. Yeah. We have this and all this. Yes, remodel, yeah. And yeah, same music box of fate. With Terrance. Yeah. And yeah. No, I feel the love, guys. Seriously. It's extraordinary. Yeah. It's a bad look, Jiva. I think you're right. I still think it's a bad look. Like I should, you know? Especially because it's not just me. If it were just me, I'd be whatever, it'll take my time. But I do feel bad about it, but it's more like I don't want to embarrass Michi, Daryl, or Baji, even if it's like the most minor inconvenience. Because the three of them putting their name behind me when they just had no reason to, they just did it. They didn't have to. It would have been probably more pragmatic. And I don't think any of them operate this way, which is why I think I like them as people, you know? But like it's tough when you do this because it's like your personal life and like your friends or your business collaborators, you know? But they didn't have to, right? That's like why I pushed Daryl so hard. You know, like the safer bet would have just been to wait, which is what a lot of people are doing or have done. And that's totally understandable. I don't think that that's a weird thing to do at all. Like, imposter syndrome does run in the business. I think in this instance, though, Rosa, I think like I don't think I'm coming out of left field here. Like crying on the internet all the time, yelling in a bunch of videos, like, you know, people don't know what I'm about. I'm new here. No one really knows me. Someone has to get to know me, and it just happened to be 3 people who I think are totally badass. And also, Rosa, you reached out as well. I have the comment saved in Discord that I coordinate with my editors, and we have your comment pinned. The first one with the Music Box Fit community. Yeah. That was like one of the really first times that anybody reached out was Rosa. By the way, shout out to Rosa Nagashi. So, yeah. Am I working too hard? Possibly. I'm trying to. For the record, you didn't give yourself a shout out. It's funny if you did. I'm happy if you did. Rosa, what tenor behavior of you to shout yourself out, as Terrance does every day. It's good for the dimples. Anyway, I'm doing great. How you doing, Dua? We got to work on Baji's thing. Sorry, like I'd love to collab with people one day, but I know that myself would never be able to do the first step. I have no shame, so I take all the steps in the world. But so what I'm doing to make pancakes for dinner. Dope. So what I've been doing to try and manage the burnout possibility, because you know it's real. The 5 hours in a row of teaching is tough. So I think I'm going to do like 3 hours in a row, and then just a long stint on Friday. Yeah, the problem is now I'm going to have to make decisions on Baji stuff. Well, that's tough to do. Tired. Then the other thing is that I got to make a decision on React content. What am I doing with the channel? What is the thing that we're doing? Breathwork is great. So is singing practice extends into breathwork. So, yeah. Well, we'll see with I've talked to Farrah about this. Like, I kind of want to slow down everybody. Like, not everybody reaching out. It's fine if they do, but like the hey Novels, like the when I get the stuff with like Mono and Michi, like there's enough going on. I got enough going on, like and now Yusan as well. Like I was literally telling Farrah, like I want to chill this out a little bit. This meeting like big creators and stuff. Like I just want to like cement myself and like catch my breath a little bit. And then immediately the next day, Mono drops the track to Yusan. I was like, well, I don't want them to know me for that. So I guess I'll go in a Yusan stream and clarify that I am not just a meme. So every time I try to slow it down, yeah. So the React content, I'm fine doing it. I want it. It's part of the channel. It's part of the success of the channel. People like it, and I like giving it to people. Yeah, Rosa, it's wild. Like I was telling Kagapi, I was like, Kagapi confused my my statement. I said I met Maiko a week and a half ago, and I joined the community 36 days ago, because at the time that was true. React content is not inherently bad, for sure. Meteoric Rise, you're likely having slowing down isn't always up to you. Yeah, Reki, I'm getting that. Yeah. White man did it in 1 week. Down with the patriarchy. Down with these filthy tenors coming in. Maybe separate streams from the reacts. Nah, because it's got to be like. I just try to go. I just try to knock stuff out. I appreciate Rosa. I mean, and again, like, I do recognize, and not to. I understand where you're coming from. I'm not piggybacking off your statement to make this about like some sort of competition or anything like that. I think that what you've done for the community in and of itself, I think is of such merit that I do think you deserve more attention and respect. Because I think the stuff you've done and do is tremendous. And would be in any community, by the way. The community stuff you do, getting people involved, also touches on, like, it's very parallel to how I got into singing, right? I was yoinked into a choir, I think the attention and respect from behind the scenes is a lot more stable, right? Professional respect goes a long way into sustainability into a space. Yeah. Don't get the tenor started on behind the scenes. Here's the other thing I didn't know. Farrah's been phenomenal in helping me out and having me wise up a little bit to some things. I didn't know there was this like whole weird thing about like people poaching other people's talent, and that there's like that people have a lot of hard feelings around that, depending on who you're talking to. Because usually, you know, in music or creative work, like whoever's paying the best,
How'd you get so cool?
you know, or like, you know, right? Like, it's not a stigma to like just talk to a video editor and be like, hey, I'll pay you money to edit videos, and then if someone says I'm busy, like, all right, and that's the end of that. But I didn't realize there was a stigma about that. Yeah, the sub thing is great, but there's like so like yeah, thank you for the sub, the gifted. Yeah, Katie, we don't need to get into it. I was told, but there's a stigma on people poaching talent. Point is this, like, point is this, is that, like, you know, I just like talking to people. I don't really give a shit who it is. I just like people. And, you know, I gotta get the lay of the land a little bit. Because, like, you know, I just gotta make sure I don't do anything that negatively impacts people who put themselves behind me and are pushing me. Because it doesn't matter, like, I can't say I didn't ask for it. I didn't, but who the fuck cares? It's not an excuse, right? They're doing it anyway. And it's allowing me to do what I'm doing. It brought me a lot of you guys. I owe them. So, you know, I gotta be, I think I gotta be a bit more cognizant. For that reason, I gotta be a bit more careful and deliberate about the React content. There's some stuff I gotta change around. Not much, but I always, you know me, I always like to think about everything. Yeah, Rosalie. Still have Yusan's recommendations to react to, and I got to do the Virgil impression, which I don't know how to do that. But first things first, Baji's stuff, because again, I owe Michi, Baji, Rosa, Saber, Daryl. I do need to eat. We doing another short stream today? Then yeah, we're gonna be going. And yeah, no more gatekeeping. But yeah, I've just been thinking a lot about this stuff, and yeah, no, trying to always improve and do better and be better. Guess we got to do it for the Oshi. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna grab a bite to eat and play you some glorious music that is not an MP3 format, because we have standards here. Okay, I'm gonna play you all the best notes, the highest quality notes, the notes that move other notes, the one, the only Starlight Fantasia. Oh my god. We're actually going to go worse than Flak. We're going to actually just play it off of YouTube. Hold on. Let's leave Cogpiece stuff up there a little bit, but Starlight Fantasia Act 4. Guys, if you haven't heard it yet, you're going to hear it. But please, for the love of God, go to Daryl's channel. Subscribe, like, all that, comment, just you can even type algorithm. I'm going to do it right now. No, I've already commented. Right. This is phenomenal music by anybody's standard. I'm going to get some eating, so it'll be a bit, and you'll just have to listen to the greatest notes to ever note in the history of notes. They're noteworthy how notey note these are. Oh, it's going to be so hard to leave because this music's so good. I want to stay. Sorry, just to clarify, Katie, Daryl gave us those keys as a thank you for promoting Starlight Fantasia. Yeah, I got the microwave in the back. It's also an air fryer. Yeah, Daryl did that. I was thinking about like why she credited it and credited me. And like everybody loves to talk about Music Box Fate. First of all, kind of a banger. So there's that. but like Mouse gets like basically it's like all the credit, which is common for the singer. Yeah, and Daryl loves Music Box of Fate. It's not like she doesn't. And she loved working with Mouse. It's not like she doesn't. And it's not like Mouse doesn't love Daryl, right? There's so much love there. But like, it's really important that I gave the admins have been doing a lot of work, for the Sage community. And Daryl gave me a bunch of keys for Starlight Fantasia, and I gave them to a lot of the admins who are basically working a job in some way. But point is this. You know, I don't want Daryl to be like, and I don't think this is going to happen. I'm not going to let it happen. First of all, but I also like it's not just on me, obviously. But I don't think like the idea that Daryl's music would ever be like one-hit wonder category. I don't want to live in that world. I think this music is I think it's fucking extraordinary. You guys know my thoughts on it. I might think Starlight Daryl writes the best fucking notes. I really need this curse jar back in my life. But it is hard. It is hard to push music that is not sung by Iron Mouse, for God's sakes, right? That makes life a lot easier. Lesage is a full-on otaku. I don't know about that. I'm otaku adjacent though. I don't leave my house for different reasons. I'm comfortable. I'm comfortable with this. It's not been exactly a secret. I've been around a lot of violence and dangerous situations in my life. Being in crowded areas is not fun for me. I can do it, but I do not enjoy it. There's just something where your body never quite forgets. So it's very exhausting. Yeah. But I'm really excited with the headphones in. Yeah, it used to help to have headphones. I have noise canceling headphones. And I could still hear everybody just fine. It was really useful at work, where people thought I couldn't hear them. But yeah, Maury. One of the reasons I'm enjoying working the long hours that I do, I can't do it. First of all, I can do it because it's music. If I have to do literally anything else, my brain is just dumb. Because I've done music for so long, I can just roll out of bed, do it hungover. But and I'm also having a good time. But also, like, if I work a job and I have to go out in person and be around a lot of people, which I've had to do as a musician, right? It's kind of what musicians do. It's exhausting. I can't work long hours. I've always wanted to. I've always wanted to do it for very long periods of time because I love it, and I couldn't. Now I can. So it's like empowering. VLC players goated. VLC is a multimedia player. It's very good. All right. Is Baji still streaming? Probably not. Yeah. I really wish she had a schedule. Oh well, that's what it is. Hmm. Bad physical shape because of space. Yeah, you can. That's tough. I'm sorry that people make it hard to exist. That's just, it's not right. Contilza? I'm not rating just yet. I just wanted to know if I was going to be able to catch Podger singing. Cause I like to watch her thing. So we're gonna we have I'm not checking on the Oshi. What are you talking about? It's not how I roll. It's not how I do this. It's crazy. Why would you suggest something so completely transparent and obvious? What is going on? Oh my god. Is Discord freaking out? Yeah, Discord's freaking out. Okay. Okay, Electron. I find Bajuru's did ukulele cover Numb? Nice. She's been doing a lot of uke stuff. So I have the theme stuck in my head of Starlight Fantasia. Sorry, while I'm figuring out stuff. Yeah, no. We gotta figure out Baji's stuff. We got work to do. And then I gotta do Virgil. You see what we did right before the stream? If it's cursed stuff, I can't handle it right now. Can't handle it. Take a look in a second. What was that a question for him? Wow. No, I didn't see what you guys sent. Violet's so good. So good. Vtuber dossier. Oh wow, this is really packed out. Oh god, this is really helpful, thank you. Oh. Wow. God, I was stressed about this. Yo, holy crap. There's so many freaking Oshis here. I appreciate that, Kitty. I appreciate y'all helping me out, getting this organized. Thank you. Yeah, 7/4 is dupe. Well, 7/8, I think. Alright. Need to listen to the need to listen to Vajra's thing. I sent a playlist. There was one version we didn't listen to. Time to get sad.
Without seeing
We gotta do it. Gotta do it.
beyond just me, there's a changing tune thrown out to you like a line into the sea. And whenever you bite something you might just like, maybe tell me your story. For this song without my sight,
Since I don't see you through the screen.
Of a million worlds just beyond my own.
So we have to divvy these up. It's tough if I don't know the song, so.
Million lives
1, 3, 4, 1.
since I lived
Yeah.
just one.
Major 3? Really?
Of a million talks, of a million walks through trees.
Rosie, you might find this funny. My music theory professor had this whole tirade about how the 3-chord isn't real, which I thought was funny. Like really invested in the idea that the 3-chord isn't real. That it's almost always better explained by calling it something else. So I thought that was funny. But yeah.
I'll never see. Of a million lives that I get to share. Of a million days spent without a care. Of a million ways you have lived and you've played far away.
So his bit would be that a major 3 chord is mode mixture borrowing, like you're borrowing like some sort of secondary dominant function or something like that, right? Like, yeah. The guy was, I mean, you can like make these arguments. They are almost always more succinctly explained by just saying major 3, which is, yeah, it's silly. 6 add 6. Okay. Okay. Like your crunch. I got you. So they group these. I love her rounded vowels so much.
There's a song I write quietly at night when I
Yeah, the song is beautiful.
find it hard to breathe. When
I think of you
and
and time passing by,
and
how sure
it all seems
to be.
that whenever I try to reach out to the sky, I catch the light you've all shared with me.
This simple act of changing the us
Without
gets me. Like, it hits me.
sight, while I sit
Outside
my
our
screen.
screens.
But if my fingertips could just break right through, reaching somewhere far out there from me to you,
That simple change of changing the lyrics. Has something special.
To meet you. What a beautiful life I have led. What a beautiful moment we're leading. For if life is but one gorgeous bird taking flight, seeing all that it might, I don't mind if it is but fleeting.
I like this chord that they do here.
Because, one more time,
Fuck you, microwave.
there's this song I write without my sight, without seeing.
They already did an arrangement, Rosa. And it's quite good. It's quite good. So they've actually done quite a bit of work on this. Here, I'll show you. Yeah.
There's a song I write without my sight, without seeing beyond just me. There's a changing tune thrown out to you like a line into the sea. Whenever you bite
Check out the vocal synth.
Maybe tell me your story. For the song I write without my side.
So it was their idea to change the eyes and to us and we and stuff. So I think it's really powerful.
Just beyond
Yeah, also too, but it's. I prefer.
since I knew just now.
I prefer the stripped down version in general. Oh my god. Really, hold on. This microphone needs to shut up. However, I prefer the stripped down version, but this isn't done. This isn't done. It's a reference. So, it's a reference. 1. 2, it means so much. What moves me about it is that, like, having talked to people. Yeah, this is going to be it, Reki. Yeah. Like being a guest in this dynamic between the audience and the artist, and how close they are is kind of crazy. Because like as a community of, like, for the Sages, like, we're walking into like a 10-year plus dynamic, right? Baji's been streaming since she was like a kid who should not have been streaming, and people have been there all along the way. And like, you know, again, like, there are people who I want to respect Baji's desire to be heard and listened to, because she's certainly owed that. But I do get how maddening it is when she says she's like overhyped, and then I hear people who have been touched by her music and the profundity in which their lives were impacted. Hard balance to strike. But I mean, this means so much to me. We'll be singing on it. If people want to sing on it, we need the voices. We need it. And by the way, it doesn't water down the message for Sages and other people who are not directly Tamabaji to sing on this track. Because that's the point, is that the music is connecting. It's bigger than her. It's bigger than her. What better way to show that this has lasting outreach and impact? And she can do with it what she will. But that is the truth. You know? So they need to lay the foundation. Need any piano on it? I'll ask them. But we need voices. At least 70. At least 70 different singers. Baji was honestly the first community online that I truly felt at home. When she first dropped the song, I honestly felt emotionally. Yeah, I get it. At the same time, tough because, like, she gets to define what world she wants to be in. And we have to respect that. Right? Like, what we want for her is maybe not what she wants. But we can tell her what her music means. And I think that's absolutely worthwhile.
At night, when we find it so hard to breathe.
I don't think this is the trimmed version. This is 7 minutes long.
Think of you, the time passing by, and how short it all seems to
There's a community project? Yeah, Tactile Emo. You can join the Discord. We're in the process of setting the foundation. Yeah, there is. We're not done setting it up. But yeah, we're gonna need vocalists for this. No, Almanacs, I didn't think you were diminishing. I was just emphasizing it more. And kind of piggybacking off of what you were saying. It wasn't necessarily directed at you, it was like, yeah.
If our fingertips could just break right through, reaching somewhere far above from us to you, we would tell you how thankful we are to have been. Here only just once to meet you. What a beautiful life we have lived.
I don't know. I can't comment on whether or not it's your best song. Thank you for the subs. Wait, we got 124 subs today? Oh my god. I'm so sorry. I must have missed some. But, yeah, Michael, that's a wonderful idea. We'll have to source some ideas for the imagery and the iconography of the video. Sure, Nikki, and that I get. I don't know, Almanacs. I got. Did you do throat-based tutorial? Possibly. I think there are really good ones out there already, but yeah. Oh. Like I just met Bajru, right? I call her a friend. I don't know how much the feelings go back and forth or anything like that in terms of friendship, because it's like, 2 weeks time, all that. But as an artist, I think she's tremendous for stuff like this. My favorite thing is to talk to the audiences and hear their stories. So it does drive me nuts a little bit when Baji downplays herself. And I don't think the Justin Anime Girl meme is like something that she particularly likes. I know Kiro, but I struggle with the Justin Anime Girl energy as well. Right. So that's probably my own social anxiety talking. But the point remains, like, it is odd to know this person and then separately know their work and know what their work does. and how profound the impact is. And I cannot help but just root for this girl and want to fight for her. And I acknowledge that I don't really know her. I don't. Yeah. But this... This is a beautiful thing. Oh, I'm sorry. I don't know that much about her. I really don't. She's not exactly forthcoming.
If it is but fleeting, there's a song we write without our sight, without seeing beyond just us. There's a changing tune, roll out
Yeah, I want to do this real quick.
like a line into the sea. And whenever we find something you might just like, maybe please tell your story.
Yeah, Carol, I'm not exactly in a situation where I can hold people to, again, hold it against anybody to get to know people real quick, given my time and the space, you know? Yeah, I'm going to sing on it, absolutely, yeah.
For the song we write, we call our lives. We will spend some time with you.
See you, Tom. Yeah. Really, 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 really meaningful song, Bashi. And the sentiment that the people who listen to this song, like, that adds to it like crazy. This is absolutely an example of art becoming transcendent because of what's involved, and it's so beyond the artist. But obviously, someone birthed it, and her name is Bajra. It's really dope. I love Codfish. I love his stuff. Throat bass, I guess. You can find vocal fry like that. And then you just work on your vowels. And if you notice, fuck. Yeah, there we go. The vowels are what make throat bass and vibration bass. Hey, Willie, welcome. So vocal resonance is basically the heart and soul of a lot of those sounds. It's bo. Banana. Na. Ba. Oh. Yeah. Takes a lot of playing around. Yeah, the beatboxing, especially with the low roll off being gone. Yeah. Oh. It's a song. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, sorry. I'm just like, I'm thinking a lot about, I need a haircut. I'm thinking a lot about, it's a great tune. Yeah. It's on the beach. Sample of Red Speech of a Game Street. Okay, go for it, you can. So, I'm Alex, if you're here. For the music video, we need to find out who we have. I have a fondness for using FFmpeg for like video and video representation, but because it's like a really good way to just represent a choir. But I think this deserves some animation a little bit. Like it deserves a theme, I think. Something about tying people together. Or something. Let's throw some ideas. Oh. I didn't see what. Sorry, I'm emotional. Yeah. Sorry, guys. The music is hit pretty fucking hard. Because I feel the sentiment. I share the sentiment. You know, yeah, 46 days. Yeah, not a long time. At the same time, you guys changed my life in a very short period of time, right? This is all I get right now, with some exceptions. That's tough. Yeah. Michael, I agree. There might be some. We have to let Vajis think of the iconography. I am a chronic overthinker. Yes, absolutely. I'm enjoying the streams. It's cool to see someone that's good at their craft. Thanks, Mike. Appreciate that. Yeah. Ah. All right. Now, for somehow, some way, I gotta do Virgil impressions. Oh my god. Okay, apparently my Twitter is taken off too. What the hell? Don't forget the hat? Yeah, oh yeah, I gotta do the hat. Rusan, yeah. They're lovely. Alright.
Why do you refuse to gain power? The power of our father Sparta. Foolishness, Dante. Foolishness. Might controls everything. And without strength, you cannot protect anything, let alone yourself.
Why isn't YouTube chat showing up? Good night, Mario Quirk. You guys are nuts. Thanks, guys. Thanks for all the support. I really appreciate it. See you, dudes. Just randomly found Bajaru from Froggy Lock video. Kind of just fell in, found your video raging, and kept laughing. Glad you had a good time. You can just sing "Bury the Light" to be Virgil. They wanted voice lines. I think specifically they also had some requests.
Why isn't this working? Is there something missing? Must more blood be shed? Insane buffoon! Not very classy for someone's dying words. Give that to me.
Give that to me.
Well, I want yours too.
Well, I want yours too.
Need more power.
Well, I need more power.
defeated?
Am I
It'll be
being defeated? Oh. I need to get into the character, you know? I can't just do the lines because I have the voice. On Lesage to the ecosystem of YouTube singers, voice coaches reacting to Emma Watchpate and Fat Badger. Yeah.
fun fight with the Prince of Darkness.
I think these are the earlier versions.
My father did it. I should be able to do it too.
Of my father.
They worship a demon as a god.
They worship a demon as a god.
Well, I can't exactly call them misguided.
It's kind of like if a tenor were an action hero. Oh yeah. What is the plural pronoun for Baji's community? Tamabajis. Yeah, they had some specific lines on stream. I forget the ones.
They shall know this devil's power.
But soon they shall know this devil's power.
A power greater than they ever imagined. The power of a son of Sparta.
A power greater than they had ever imagined. The power of a son of Sparta.
Defeating them like this has no meaning.
Ooh, that's a good line. That's a good line. I like this one.
This has no meaning.
Alright, hold on. Defeating you like this has no meaning. What do you think? Yeah? No? Alright, hold on. Defeating you like this has no meaning. Yeah? Yeah.
Heal your wounds, Dante. Get strong.
I like that. Okay. Heal your wounds, Dante. Get strong. Yeah? Huh? I don't play this game.
After that,
Just trying to do it for the Yoshi. Ooh, that looked like it hurt.
that day, if our positions were switched, would our fates be different?
Ooh, I like the pause there. That's so campy. That day, if our positions were switched, would our fates be different? Nah. That day, if our positions were switched, would our fates be different? Too sensitive. That day, if our positions were switched, would our fates be different? I think there is vulnerability in the line inherently.
Would our fates be different? Would I have your life and you mine?
Would I have your life and you mine? I don't know. I can't keep cutting the difference though between the camp. I gotta pick one. Would I have your life and you mine? Would I have your life and you mine? Oh. Fates. I've done voice acting. Just not a lot of it. I do like the leaning on the F idea.
That day.
That day, if our positions were switched.
If our positions were switched.
Oh, I like how it switched. That day, if our positions were switched, would our fates be different?
be different? Would I have your life?
Would I have your life? And you mine? No.
And you mine? Let's settle this.
Let's settle this. Nah, he's got more grit. Falsefold's got coming. Let's settle this. And no. Let's settle this.
Dante, if you want it, then you'll have to take it.
If you want it, then you'll have to take it. It's got like a bit of jaw tension, you know? If you want it, then you'll have to take it. You know what I mean? He's a little angry, you know what I'm saying? If you want it, you'll have to take it. That's too much, though. He's got like a resonance to him.
To take it. You'll have to take it.
If you want it, you'll have to take it. No, he's not deeper. If you want it, you'll have to take it. It's like there's the folds aren't totally adducted. There's his breathiness, and then his nasality.
Then you'll have to take it.
Then you'll have to take it.
But you already knew that.
But you already knew that.
Is my son. This is curious.
This is curious. Something like that.
You came all this way just for that. Interesting. I can still fight.
I can still fight. I can still fight.
We need to sever the Clifod roots from the underworld itself. Then we'll seal the portal with the Yamato.
Where did you learn to count? We're even. Don't you dare say it!
Show me your...
Oh, that'd be tough. Don't you dare say it! I gotta be more gentle with it, though. Don't you dare say it! Don't you dare say it! That sort of voice acting is tough. It's very common in anime.
Motivation.
You shall die!
You shall die! You shall die. I don't know. You shall die. There is like a little bite to it. So I don't know if less frontal would work. I'm pretty sure he has his false folds retracted, which is what Usan was talking about when they said I could make a good Virgil. Because tenors don't usually go for false fold retraction as an aesthetic. What's this for? This is for the Oshi Usan. A request was made that I do some Virgil lines. I don't know about that. I don't know. I'd have to like listen to my voice in a recording probably. Oh, Virgil and Dante are not the same. Okay. All right. I've never played this game ever. Not a single series in this game. So, yeah, I have work to do. Thanks, Katie. Yeah, yeah, thanks for that.
it begins. This place. After that, we'll settle the matter.
Oh, I can do that. After that, we'll settle the matter. Yeah, I can do these. So I can't just ask see you because I don't know see you. You know? Like just a reminder, y'all. I don't know everybody in this space. Right? Like I know like I've gotten a pretty quick introduction, but I don't know everybody yet. Sayu? Okay. Well, clearly I don't know everybody yet. Right?
Thank you, Nero.
Thank you, Nero. Yeah, thank you, Nero. Thank you, Nero.
That day, if our positions were... But you already knew that.
But you already knew that. But you already knew that. But you already knew that. I was in a lawn chair. The poor chair, I know.
If I beat Nero, then by default, I beat you. Agreed, Dante?
Then by default, I beat you. Agreed, Dante? I beat you. Agreed, Dante? Yeah, it's like, there is like, a level of Clint Eastwood, right? If Clint Eastwood were like tenor and nasal. I know what you're thinking. Did he fire 5 bullets or 6? Well, I got just one question for you. Do you feel lucky? Punk? Well, do you? Right? Something like that.
By default.
By default, I beat you. Agreed, Dante? Do you feel lucky, Dante?
I beat you.
I beat you.
Dante.
Agreed, Dante? It's just a lot of jaw touching.
Whatever. I don't really care. Hey, you lost, so you better do what he says.
I can still fight.
I can still fight.
But if those roots continue to spread through town,
But if those roots continue to spread through town, it'll just interfere with our business. A little bit more grit, I think. But if those roots continue to spread through town, it'll just interfere with our business. How's that?
it'll just interfere with our business.
Ooh, I like the way you did business. It'll just interfere with our business. Yeah, I'm a bark on the... You know what I'm saying?
That's the smartest thing I've ever heard you say.
I won't lose next time.
I won't lose next time. I won't lose next time.
Hold on to that until then.
Hold on to that until then.
So all we gotta do is cut this thing down.
That's right.
That's right.
I'm more than capable of handling this on my own.
It's not back of the throat. It's too rich. It's like it's a richness that's cut off by tension. That's right. Oh yeah. You know. The virility of the tone comes from retracted false folds.
And someone to keep an eye on you.
Jaw tension.
Useless pests. They must be ready to die.
Useless pests. They must be ready to die. Like when I did the Clint Eastwood one, you're all like, that's it? So I got one question for you, punk. Like, look at how my jaw, like, just doesn't move. Like, not in a good way. Well, not in a good way in terms of efficiency for singing, right? I got just one question for you. Do you feel lucky, punk? Well, do you? You know? Trying to imitate Virgil.
Where did you learn to count?
Where did you learn to count?
I'm up one. Where did you learn to count?
Where did you learn to count?
We're even.
We're even. We're even.
You know, I'm starting to think this is never gonna end. Maybe.
If you hit school,
Plenty of time.
we've got plenty of time. So I got to channel a little Terrance, is what you're saying. A little suck up? Okay, a little Terrance? All right. We got plenty of time. All right, if we're going Terrance, we're going Terrance. We got plenty of time. Where did you learn to count? We're even. Oh no. Okay, so I gotta channel Terrance, the tenor tear. All right, 4 T's in the name because that's how much testosterone I have. Yeah. Terrance is the name. Don't wear it out. While I wear this fabulous outfit, I'm a legend. Where did you learn to count? All right. Yeah, so I need to be more posh. Oh my God! I knew it! 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 Okay. I heard Daryl was playing, and I was like, you listen to Jeff Loomis, don't you? You listen to Jeff Loomis, don't you? She's like, oh my God, yeah. This is Jeff Loomis. Listen to this. Sound familiar? Sound familiar? Yeah. I was like, there's no way you don't listen to Jeff Loomis. Jeff Loomis is insane. This guy is like this guy's like my guitar god. Oh yeah, I love metal. Petrucci would make sense as well. But the difference between Petrucci and Loomis is that Loomis uses a lot more like the choices. Oh yeah, I love metal. The choices of modes that Daryl uses in particular sections. So it's not just like Petrucci has become like kind of like the go-to for prog. Wow, now I have the Virgil thing. Oh God, but yeah, like this section here. Listen for it. It's almost like Bach-esque with just, it's like a weird, interesting use of harmonic minor. Oh, thank you, Ryan. It helps a lot, yeah. contrast, we go to the end of Miles of Machines. What's wrong thing? Obviously, it's not 1-to-1, right? Because like, and some of the bends. Why is Daryl so fucking cool? I showed her Terrance. Her reason to hit on a girl with her guitar? Based and valid. I agree with that. It's so good. Fun song for you to react to? Oh man. Yeah, I know this community loves their Honkai games. What song is playing? Just the best notes in the world. Just the greatest notes to ever note in the history of notes. Starlight Fantasia. Act 4. Finis Atius Stellatai. I guess. Isn't that why all guitarists learn how to play? You make a very compelling point, Michael. That's, yeah. I feel like I'm a third wheel in this. There we go. That's a little bit better. I love how everyone asked who the, like, everyone's question is like, who's the purple girl? It's like intentionally ambiguous character. But that's like what everybody goes to. It's crazy. That's not new me. But that is a funny meme. Yep, Reki, that was exactly Daryl's argument. This reminds me of like Dragon Quest, you know? So many of how the suspensions are used on the upper end of the woodwinds. I love this stuff. Don't get Daryl in trouble, guys. I'm torn, man. I want to do harmonies on this tune, but like I don't want to touch it. Ugh. At first it was like I don't want to sully a masterpiece with my voice. But like I hear this, it's like it doesn't want for anything. What do I do with it? Nothing, really. No, I'm not gonna beatbox over it. Would I want Baji to do harmonies? No. I don't think it needs anything. It wasn't intended. It's intended to do what it is composed as envisioned. You know, to add to it would be to take away from it. I don't think this needs anything, right? Really? You think? Listen, I like Baji singing, but you know, it's got to be the right thing, right? And like also like I don't need to do that. I have to work on the Baji thing. Proceeds to gush over. I did work on the Baji thing. I found out that all the work that the Tamabajis did was legit as right? I just wanted to double check.
What else, guys? Can you say stay down?
Stay down. Oh, hold on. We almost forgot. This would have been terrible. Stay down. Stay down. How's that?
And also Dante.
Dante. I gotta do it the way Virgil says it, right? That means we need Terrance. Dante. Stay down.
And also, what else? What else? What else, guys? Can you also say didn't do? Didn't do nothing.
Didn't do nothing.
Didn't do nothing.
Didn't do nothing. Yeah? Satisfied? I think it's not bad. Just gotta channel Terrance. That's all. Ah. Ah, yeah. I mean, I do a lot of voices and I act. The two are important in voice acting. Usually, people. Oh, hi, Maiko. By the way, Kagapi is an absolute pleasure. Fun to talk to. So thanks for connecting us. That was really dope. Appreciate that, Michael. Yeah. I wish I had more time. We're doing a community project. I mean, now, like, I wish I had more time. I have a cowboy hat on. I'm doing Virgil impressions. But like, you know, not the only time I'm going to talk to him. But the cowboy hat is important. Very important. But yeah. By the way, and Maiko, thank you for the warm welcome into this space. I've been feeling a little sappy, you know, smidge. So, but thanks, because like, you know, I'm new here. I told I've been telling this story because I think it's like the most appropriate reaction that I thought was really funny. I told Kagapi, I was like, yeah, I came into this community like 36 days ago. I said at the time that was true. And they're like, oh, you met Maiko 36 days ago. I was like, no. I met Maiko a week and a half ago, if that. I joined the community, as in I reacted to Mouse 36 days ago. And he was like, what? I was like, yeah, dude, I have whiplash. It's super cool. Yeah. I showed him Glenn Gould. I wanted to show him Arturo Michelangelo Benedetti, Michelangelo, whatever the name is. For decades, still feel like an outsider sometimes, but otherwise just happy to insert cool people to cool people. That is a pastime of mine. I love to do that. Yeah, you and Pharaoh and all of Michi's communities have been incredibly warm. I'm excited to rock the Oshi merch. But I'm not ditching the hat. So just, you know, this matters. I regret not sending that could be this. Probably my favorite pianist. This track is so fun. Saber already kind of has like a little mock idea for it. And then Daryl's gonna compose on it. Bashi doesn't want to rap on it again, that's okay. But she is gonna write the lyrics. This is dope. And then yeah. We're not ghostwriting. She gets credit. He's incredible. Just look how crazy clean his movements are. Is YouTube acting up, Katie? Oh, no. So with I appreciate that. Usually with YouTube, and they've been a lot better about it recently. You get on the YouTube stream, you end up getting like a big warning. And then if you don't stop playing the music while the warning is in progress, you get like a couple seconds, like maybe 20 seconds. And then, yeah. But we do lose AdSense. But like we lose AdSense basically anyways on pretty much everything. Because that's what it is to do a React channel for music. No way around it. We used to, when it was our only source of income, we were like we tried to be really on top of that. It's like 8% of the business maybe now. So, you know, what matters more is like you guys. It's not a great system, but it's better than a lot of systems that are around. Mm-hmm. Oh, Maiko. I should add. Meet Terrance, the tenor of terror. He's got dimples. He's got pizzazz. He's got a treble clef on the tail. Oh, yeah. Oh, my. Yes. Now I need the tracking of movement. Stuff like that. Yeah, oh, the horns have, they just didn't, have, they wanted to do, this is, even far apart, nothing will sway my heart. Your music box rings louder than the dying stars. Shit, I'm gonna sing it again. Screw it. Yes, war redo. Fix the expression? Oh, yeah. My bad. We gotta do the smiley, right? With the reverb on. We'll do some singing today. Some zonging. So we'll end it. Been a while since we've done a lot. Sash Cowboy singing. In my headlights, staring bleak, beer cans, deer's eyes on the asphalt. Underneath are crushed plans and my lies. Anyway. Lonely street signs, power lines, eyes keep on flashing by. Good night, you can. Yeah, let's do these best fade. I need to do window capture. Not this nonsense. Like it. Yeah. That's a good looking individual. Agree. Endless night, through every nightmare alone and afraid. Round it would play the music box of fate. Then one day, when every melody had been played, through your voice my world was found. Empty space, and filled with such endless joy in its place. Where love conquered hate, now hate consumes again. You went to hell and back, my friend. Now tirelessly I'll fight till I see your face again. Amen. Even far apart, nothing else can sway my heart. Your music far from start, you shone brighter than heaven's star. Through the fire and the light. Against the wills of gods we'll fight, chasing the sound. Oh, how your song resounds, eternally bound to you. I'd go to hell and back again, heaven and earth I'd move, and then for you every single sin I'd repent. But it's too late to pretend there's a chance I could ever be forgiven. Though with the last of the strength in my heart I'd burn it all for you. Nothing else can sway my heart from the start. Shone brighter than heaven's star, even far apart. Nothing will sway my heart. Your music box rings louder than the dying stars. Through the fire and the light, against the wills of gods we'll fight, chasing the sound. Oh, how your song resounds, eternally bound to you. Forever I'll burn for you. So with the last of the strength in my heart, I'd burn it all. There we go.
Oh, yeah, fuck all that, man. I'm gonna let her do it.
Ah, yeah. All right. Yeah. Fixing a lot of my old problems, Cass. Well, yeah. Yeah. Getting back into shape. Getting back into the Zongen shape. He is a bit of a ways. So. Even far apart, nothing will sway my heart. Your music box. All right. What you doing? What's the dog doing? What's the dog doing? You want to get on camera? You want me a dog? You want me a dog? Boogie, 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 boogie. Does Blitz get him out? I don't know. Question. So cuddly. Yeah. We got a little. We got to increase the watch time by putting the dog on. And the dog is the more interesting. You want to lay down? You really want to cuddle, don't you? We have a tradition that at a certain time in the evening, we might get the laptop out and watch anime girls on the internet and cuddle. He's looking at me like, ain't she cuddling? Such a cute. All right. I just peek window. Oh! Oh, Yusan just went live. Let's raid Yusan. So I got a dog who wants to cuddle. Yeah, I guess we can say the visual impression or something. I don't know. There we go. We got a raid coming. Wait a minute. I typed that in the wrong chat. All right, let's do a raid on Yusan. Cuddle my dog. Have a good one, y'all. I don't know where the timestamp is of the impressions, but yeah, figure that out. Yeah, no, going y'all.